left.
Oh!
Axel, Douglas Stott and Lon doesn't cost for him.
That was a clown.
Got it.
My question was, what is the trade value for Meadow?
Really well
Or Lord.
done, clown, actually.
Trade, like if I bring Meadow for no, we just came and dropped off some materials, and we're getting ready to head out. So before we headed out, I just kind of wanted to inquire.
Hello. For those of you who joined us, we're waiting in line for His Majesty's Royal Navy trade staff.
I just saw
we have a new policy to allow us to speak to each other in a more appropriate manner rather than trying to talk to over each other. That's why we're doing this. The line moves pretty fast.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
Awesome, thank you. Hi, I can help the next person. Hello.
I have a little bit of fiber to sell.
Hi, my name's Lancemate Green of His Majesty's Royal Navy. If you would follow me, I can help you. Over here.
What do you think? Are they going to give us a schooner?
Well, oh, we'll get trades.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, will the Commodore have a ship? That would kind of solve that problem.
Yeah, same thing with Captain Kalani. Since he's not taking a house, I don't know if they'll give him a ship or not.
Yeah. Traditionally, Commodores have ships no matter what, so.
Haha, red velvet's available. All right, show me.
I did not realize how
load up red velvet. And
all
right, get
Pierre's
you on
got
your way.
Oops, excuse me.
Whoop, pardon me. I don't want to run over your feet again. Sorry.
Sorry, no worries.
I would not be surprised if bells rang soon.
Aye.
Please, anything but that.
Oh. The waters are getting a bit choppy, so they generally want to throw people out of the grid.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was thinking, you know, summoning bells isn't everyone has to leave.
Not.
No, they'll keep trade going usually.
Oh, that's great news.
Yeah, it's not always. It depends on the certain circuit.
I'm talking about gathering. I don't have
Efficient, though.
Okay, I guess I'll take the gold then.
I'm just happy we can hear our bells.
It's pretty efficient.
Definitely.
It's a soggy muffin.
I got you.
Just wait there and
If you were a sailor, I'd boop you with a spyglass.
Ha. Oh, hello.
Hello. Brad Douglas, come on, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Let's head to your ship.
I'll be in my head for a bit, Weathers.
Alright, let's find a nice, safe, secure place.
Alright.
I like this. Hello, I can help. Who's next?
Can you tell my future too, please? I'm next. Yes, I am.
Pulling a rabbit out of your hat.
My hat is a rabbit.
Well, it's pregnant.
Ooh. I have your 10 for 10. I got you 10,000 hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's
a trade deal you set up.
Yeah, they came by our port this morning and said you guys are doing like a 10 for 10 thing. If I bring in 10,000 hide, I get 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 and 10 deal, like.
Okay, absolutely. Follow me.
Everyone,
right this way.
hey, Blackstaff, this is the profession what it is, because I don't think you found out. For every 1,000 oil they bring in, they can get 1 gold. Gold. For every 1,000 hide they bring in, they can get 1 gold.
So,
Up to 10.
and hide for
Up to 10.
Understood.
For this weekend only. Come Monday, that's done.
One day only.
Yes. All right.
It's a good deal, so you know we can't make it run through.
I mean, considering you worked with us last night, I'm at the end of the docks. Yeah, considering you helped us last night and gave us 2 gold, so we can get you some pallets started. You know, it was least I can do is bring more hide, and on top of the 100,000 iron we brought you last night too.
Go ahead and follow Blackstaff, he'll get you set.
Thank you.
Snapper. Yeah.
Yes, we don't have.
I have it loaded on a pallet too, so.
Okay, where are you docked?
Just right at the end over here in the schooner.
You're gonna need a horse, Blackstaff.
Yes, we don't have any shiners here.
The oatmeal should be coming back in a moment. If you want to just take him to a side and wait.
Okay, let's wait over here then, sir.
Oh, you don't gotta call me sir. That's fine.
No, sir, I must call you sir.
Is that a
So, who's up next?
That would be me.
Okay.
That's just me again.
Follow me then. To see you again. Follow me.
Maybe.
Not a problem. With the dappers.
Maybe if I get there. Maybe.
Might take a while today.
We dapper, pretty much dapper it up. I do shipwright and I'm a field medic as well. And then we've got pretty much.
I have to.
Oh yeah. These are gonna
Hey,
buy
Adrian.
all of our domesticated animals here in a minute.
Oh, yes. Excuse me.
Yes.
I was just wondering
Ah,
where
the
the
whole point of
hiring
doing
office was.
Buy our domesticated.
You looking to join the Navy?
I am? Yes.
I don't know where the instructors are at the moment. We have been using the Star Fort over in the War Docks area as intake, but they're slowly winding that down now. Well, if you'll follow me, we should be able to go over to Parade and get a instructor there.
Oh wait, no. Your rule is you have to finish training, don't you?
I just want to make sure.
Oh hey, the stairs are here this time. We're gonna, if you can, say something if I'm getting too far away, but I'll try. It's a bit of a ways away, so.
Russians, anything on me?
That's alright. I need the exercise.
Arthur, have you seen any instructors yet today?
No, I have not.
Alright, this gentleman's looking to join, so.
Admittedly, I'm not the... perfect timing. Unfortunately, with how I've been awake, I haven't, I'm the worst person to ask for that.
True. I had just passing. I haven't seen anyone in myself, so. I'm not sure who all the instructors are beyond Smith and Master Instructor.
Smith, Blazek, and those are the only two I've seen.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
I wonder if carriages work. Alright, just making sure you're still with me.
Alright.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm debating keeping the carbine because range weapons are. I've got my.
Fucking country! Fucking country!
Okay, you got that.
What was parade about?
Do we
Voyage going out.
get the ship to get out?
Okay.
Run
I
down to the
have
ship
many
if you want to go out in a 2 to 2.5 hour voyage.
Instructor?
Aiden on field.
Instructor. For an instructor.
Yeah, when you want to do that thing?
Oh my gosh.
When you want to do it?
Oh.
Right now?
Yeah, we can.
Let's go somewhere right now. Fuck!
Perfect.
Alright.
I have a new.
Fuck, we're doing it live. Okay, fuck! Back on parade! Back on parade! Back on parade! Quick! Back on parade! Belay the order! Back on parade! Chop, get your ass on the line! It's fine! Don't worry about it! Just get on the fucking line!
Yep, just fall in here with the other
Do it
cadets.
in line! What did you say?
Hi, welcome to His Majesty's Royal Navy. Salute and stand on parade.
Are we doing what I think we're doing?
Yeah. We're just gonna do it live. We're just gonna do it live. Do you want to do it? Kelly on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are they?
Kelly on? Do you want to do it?
Eat that.
I can do it if you want. If you're scared.
No, I'm not scared. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
You were the one that said you wanted to do it right now!
Yes, but in which case...
No, it's your person. You fucking do it.
I know what this is about.
You got the coward.
I know what this is about.
Okay, fine. You call him up. Just go ahead. Just call him
Yeah,
up. Just
put
call him
that
up.
out.
Frank and Santa, and then I'll do the rest,
that
alright?
Okay.
Hurry up.
Master Ethan Cartwright, front and center, please.
Oh, he's actually gonna be pissed off if he missed this.
Alright, Ethan Cartwright, I hereby, unfortunately, subject you to rising the ranks even further. You are now my newest secretary of NID. Normally we'd have a big speech, but we have a whole lot of people that need to get out on the seas. So, welcome to High Command, welcome to the SOC. You are out of uniform!
Welcome to hell.
Understood, sir.
Congratulations.
Okay, now get to the fucking ships and go to my island for king and country!
Get the fuck out of here!
Cartwright, the secretary uniforms are in the intake thing.
Go on, get out of here! Get all the fucking C's. It's too choppy. Go. Chop.
Stay here.
If you don't have time to go, of course not. You don't have to go. Don't worry. But if you have time, get off the fucking island. Go.
Really quickly. Cadet, with silence, with me.
Logerson, I got to talk to Holdfast some about being a blue billet clerk. He seemed very interested in that. It's what he wants to do. I don't know if I covered everything with him. I covered as much as I could think of off the top of my head.
Perfect. Yeah, we talked a little bit last night. I had a little bit of time before heading off to bed. Yeah, he seemed eager. He liked what he was hearing too. I was talking to some prospective privateers. Siren's Call. They're going to swing back by Tuesday or Wednesday, because I told them by then we should have the trade docs completed, which should be our offices, and at that point we'll actually run off all the paperwork and everything for them. But they like the idea that, we'll even accept, smaller companies. They don't have to have supersized and all that. We will do inspections, but, it's to make sure they're adhering to London law and naval law. Beyond that, it's their fucking problem.
Yeah. Where did I go with my train of thought? Oh, building. He's working on it right this second. It looks.
Yes,
he added.
shall we walk?
It's nice. It's even larger. I
Did you
think.
see how fucking big it is?
He made it 3 deep now.
Yeah. So, secretaries, 3. Holy shit. Okay, secretary. You say 3? Holy.
Yes, it's deeper than it was.
Yeah. So Stearman said yes. He would love a side.
Manila said yes.
Secretary Sally would like.
Yep. Everything stopped.
The side as well. So they'll have the right and the left sides going all the way back on 2nd and 3rd floor. Oh, jeez, fuck. Oh,
Yeah,
damn it.
we're
I see
bouncing.
why. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
well, we're down here now. We're just jogging on the beach. It's not romantic or anything.
This is fun.
Yep. I might actually see if the secretaries like the idea of it. We use the back half as trade barracks. So we essentially would wrap barracks around our room, making it more secure.
Yes.
That makes sense?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, with that extra space. He went big with the staircase in the entryway, though. I don't know how that's gonna mess with what you were thinking.
Oh, you know what? If it looks pretty, fuck it. We'll go with it.
Yeah. I was thinking people out of grid. There should be. Trade's insane.
Look, the architect did it, and per Master Dobby of Admiralty, if he does it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
no.
Per Master Dobby, if he suggests it, that's not on us.
Oh, trade
We
design is
simply-
perfect. The amount of
Has
people coming into
for
trade
something
is
slightly bigger
insane.
than the one house. Just one extra floor up.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because nobody could for the last 2 days for the most part, so now everybody's getting their things in. Everybody's away.
Blue flare. Fuck are they firing on blue flare?
Where at? Where?
Over the ships. Keep moving. Catch up to me.
I can see the sun. That's all I see looking that way.
Oh God! I was ahead of you by like 100 yards.
Yep, waiting for my head. There we go. Yes, but I didn't realize you stopped until all of a sudden my eyes, with the sun glaring off the water, adjusted and realized you weren't in front of me anymore, and I stopped. Oh, I think I saw Sinclair up here for a second. Let's see if she's about.
Walking.
He's here walking in. Sinclair, have you been down there yet?
Have I been down where?
To trade to see what the amazing architect is doing?
I see it. He was half building it, I believe.
Yeah,
Italian
apparently since we
leathers
talked.
was showing us. Hold on. Give me two. If you don't mind, give me 2 seconds to offload all these crates. Hold on. It is very heavy.
Oh, the hospital should be happy. We found an island had a huge mangrove swamp on it, but all the mangrove were oak. So we set up axe lines so the cutters would cut it down, throw it to a line of cadets, and literally you just watched a wave of oak bouncing down the beach right back to the ship. So as fast as they could kill it, we were loading it. And then we moved the ship down the beach a little bit and started at the next patch. Yeah, quite a bit. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Actually, Rivers is offloading it. It's, yeah. How much did we get in total, Rivers? 60 or 70,000?
The
oak?
I got 35,000 on me. I just put in 40,000.
Oh. So probably closer to 100 or 200,000. Yeah, we had to actually throw a bunch overboard. We had to throw a bunch of metal and other things over because we almost sank the schooner in oak.
Yeah.
Oh. God.
Yeah. Yeah, it got bigger, by the way, Sinclair. Apparently, just adding one extra prefab to the back of it, he thought there was still too much room back there, so apparently it goes 3 deep now. You two will have 4 rooms to play with. So you'll have your room, an archive, and then you guys will have, you know, a nice bedroom that you two can split into 2 rooms.
Would you enjoy working on the docks and with the public, civilians?
I had heard
We just brought back a
decided
whole
to
ton of oak for you all, and a bunch of fish, which was. Go
Oh
ahead,
yeah, we need
Sinclair.
fish for some of the potions, I think.
Oh no, I was getting excited because I might be able to have my collection again. Maybe. I don't know.
We have so much room. I was going to
collect,
ask the secretaries if they want to do a barracks, and then you have lots of collection room.
Oh no. I collect wine bottles created in these seas, unopened, sealed, mint condition. Mint condition.
I used to collect
if someone breaks
drink
open
bottles
one of
before
my
I
bottles,
tried to give up
I
the
will
drink.
have their head.
Understandable.
I don't drink them. That's a whole separate thing. They are purely collection.
Are any of them mint?
Some of them. Prior deployment, I had some folks had given myself whatever like a limited edition ones.
Capacity.
There's a lot of unique ones. One instead of like 10, they only produced 10 bottles, so there was only C's.
I like it. Apparently, there's a gentleman running around who is a barbecue whiz, and I need to find this Angus McBrisket. Secretary Sally was talking about.
Ah, yes, he is. I believe we have a trade deal going with him. I think he's part of Frost.
They were in earlier.
Oh, I think they're over near Dapper.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's either one of those two.
I think Rivers, there's a promotion and a chiropractor.
Unless I'm thinking of someone.
A3 Southwest.
I need more
I
than a
have to see
fucking
the doctor after
chiropractor.
this.
True. I think we all could use a better grip on reality at the moment.
Once they ship the cadets out, we'll be
yeah,
fine.
I would like to stop.
We're gonna go take a look at the
spinning
building.
around and Losing. Did they wait? Is it?
He's still working on
already?
it. Last time I saw,
still
but
building.
it's going well.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave him the general layout of how things are going to be for the first part.
Left to
before he
us.
decided to add 3 more onto the back half, so that will all. We do all the furnishing. I gave him structural instructions only for how to split the offices for the front half of it, which is the business half. Like you and the secretary would share the top office on the starboard side of the building, so the back side.
He did get the hideaway
And then
entrance for NID as well.
below
Okay,
it, all your
okay.
masters can use that as a delivery point. Yes, but I'm wearing reading glasses at the moment, so I won't be looking at that while I'm over there. And I'll have the secretary and her team will come in and do that.
Yeah, let them in. And they want on that?
I think the secretary wanted a hideaway space for herself, but I don't know if that's allowed. Not.
Well, the nice thing is we can always, just put a hidden door in your bedroom, and that's how you get to her bedroom. Maybe hide it like right below your bottle stash, collection. That way you'll murder anybody that gets near it. Then, she's the safest secretary in the Navy.
And, yeah. The thought of somebody touching the collection. Someone
I
made a
understand.
mistake.
I usually.
It was a Secretary Crampton who took the bottles that I was collecting and gave it to. She started handing it out.
Oh no! Yeah, see, that's why my peace flower collection, I put it up. I like to get one from every plantation. See what the competition for the Kalani Farms is. That's my collection.
This was before the kitchen ever got built. At the time, I was just a chef. And my room/office wasn't really made yet, so it was in the brewery, locked up, and she couldn't look
she thought it was one of
correctly.
Brewski's piles.
She was seeing.
Yep.
How do I put this? It looked like it was like everything just was splayed out in front of, not in drawer.
Oh, it looked nice and yeah.
Yep. It was understandable. It was just, it's humorous now. At the time, I was upset. Oh my god. That's a lot of wood.
But now, Franz, hey, when the hospital says they need oak, and we know the warehouse needs it as well for saltpeter for the gunpowder, we get oak. Yeah, we had a full crew on the schooner, and we chained 3 cutters, and everybody else was part of the line to throw it between everybody to get it back to the ship. It looked like an oak dragon winding down the beach. It was amazing. Hello, Master Maloney. Are you excited? You're getting a fancy office?
Fuck if I know. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have another riot on our docks. Anyone
Do you
from
need
the
more help down
is
there?
anyone from the warehouse?
Another riot?
At the moment, no. Oh yeah, last time we nearly had a riot. It's fine.
Rivers
I want to make sure we prevent that. But the
Rivers, do you work
trade
in the
office
warehouse?
is getting a little full.
Yep, I work. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you
good
know
to
what?
see you, Rivers.
Master Baloney, I can ride. So can Mr. Weathers. We're going to come down and take a quick peek at the building, and then him and I can haul some loads up here for you.
Yep.
That way we don't have to blame the other warehouse. We can take care of it.
You know, I need
to have another card as well.
Oh, okay.
No. So, I mean, the trade office is full of that shit. That shit needs to move too. I need to hopefully get my through with some stains, because,
take
fucked
the
at
one
the
that I
moment.
have. It's for trade.
That's
Mr.
fine.
Poloni,
That
take
works.
the one that I'm using. I was using
Yep.
it to run errands for Secretary
We're gonna
Sally,
have to
but
get the
I'm going to
cargo-
sleep
yeah.
in like a half an hour.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to get a cargo settle on that bitch, because I got crates on the docks we need to empty, and we also need stuff moved. Rivers,
do you have
the
the
other
cargo settle
thing
back
I'm
there?
here for, though.
Sorry, say that again?
First.
We'll make an itemized list, okay? First things first. I need a cargo saddle in a box for this saddle. Okay? You got that?
1 second.
I'm giving you a list.
I think he was looking for a piece of paper in his pocket.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Yeah,
next
so
one.
we can make sure he's got it. Alright, second thing. Secretary Vega said he was going to make me some of those better boxes. You know, not that piece of shit next to you right there. You know, that one.
Almost.
That shit takes up so much room, and it doesn't hold shit. You know, some of the little
The one with
final wood
300
crates, so the
storage?
little ones. Yeah, some of those. Yeah. I need some of those because I need to put stuff in the office to store it, because we are overflowing in maps, in goods, grenades, cannonballs, blueprints, all sorts of shit. Obviously, I need to empty that, but it's overflowing. I need better storage solution.
And essentially bookshelves.
Secretary
as
Vega
well,
said he was going to
I
make.
assume you want.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if he's awake, but I'll note that down. I actually don't know where he keeps all the building stuff that he's been crafting.
I don't know if he's worked on it. It's just it's become kind of priority. There is one last thing. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
I need some signs.
What kind of signs?
I'm not sure. I am gonna have to experiment some with what works best, but we need some signs to help direct people around trade, so that way they know where they need to be. Okay, don't enter here. Go around the side type of thing. We're gonna have to play with it, see what works best with the public, because it's good if I have additional person who can help, act as a bouncer, but for now I'm gonna need some signs.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had somebody running naked around the logistics and the Star Fort, and I had to escort him back to Jordan. I know what you mean.
Yep.
But
Yep.
these signs here, or the smaller ones, I'll see if I can get some.
It doesn't need to be perfect. I can always play with it later. I just need something that I can get working now. You know.
We're gonna go look
That's
at the
all I
building,
need
Sinclair, if
today,
you want to see
members.
it.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
try and find not just.
I've seen it just before, but I am happy to see it again.
Yeah, I'm curious now that it's 3 deep. I'm
uh,
guessing the back half is going to be the clerk way.
Yeah,
We're going
that's what I got the
around,
impression
maybe,
of.
or something.
But it was,
Still a lot of room.
it was not a, it's not a small building, and he's mirrored it on the other side. I don't even know what they're gonna use, if that gets used.
Hey, you know what? Not our fault.
So what you're saying is he's spoiling us.
A little bit.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, and we went, oh, we have to share, or we're gonna get in trouble, and so we're spoiling you all.
Yeah, as far as I could tell, so like this would be, this is too deep.
And add one more back.
Yeah, that's what I was
so
getting.
he did
That was the.
3
Oh,
deep,
dear
that's
God.
That's what I think it looks like. I could be wrong, and it might be 2. I might be out of my mind. It's been a long day.
Bear with me. I had to get a bunch of my kit back on, including my glider. I had to take it off because we just promoted a secretary.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if you
was
made
not
it to the
expecting
bells.
that, and I didn't have my garb
Oh.
on, and I was like, oh, because we were being yelled at to.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he didn't
did.
call.
As soon as I saw
formal.
them yell at De Leon, I knew what it was.
No, but he deserves it.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Yep.
meet you guys down
Oh, yeah.
there.
So close.
Damn it! I did it right in the fucking.
No, it's too deep. I'm wrong. Okay. I'm out of my mind. Yeah, it's too deep with a courtyard.
Yeah.
Still, very nice. Hell, you could.
How do?
It reminds me of the old ops build.
Okay. Okay. So. Yeah. So this side here would be for.
I'd call that 3D.
Master Sermon's master mates would have this. Or sorry, Secretary Sermon. Jesus, don't tell him I did that one. On that side would be Secretary Sally's. Masters would have a drop off for all their people. Yep, and then back here, we'll use this for our printing area. We can set the press up right here. We can put tables in for anything that might need to be along here to utilize this area as the printing room for it. Architect, this is bloody gorgeous. I just pictured boxes in my head, and then I walked into that, and it was wow.
Oh, thank you. Did you want to make any changes to the rooms? Walls go, or where always go?
I've only gotten to here so far. And this is perfect for the printing room. The only thing we'd want to probably do is put a door for going into there if it's possible, just because that's going to be an office for this will be the Secretary of Hospitality. Her master's mates will work out of that one, and then the master's mates of commerce will be working out of that side, because the master and the secretaries will have offices just above them, which I haven't even looked up there yet.
Oh god, I'm lost.
Oh, right here.
I'm lost. That's yeah, that would explain why I'm lost.
Yep. So
Hello?
your the masters for you would have this over here. You guys can use it as a like a drop-off St. Clair.
This
would be a small office for them to use. This would be for like Cooper and all of them if they need to do stuff down here. This is for you guys. This is one of your two offices here.
One of the two offices.
The other one is upstairs. Oh, this is going to be the printing room. So we're going to put like the printing press will go right here. On either the door, we'll set up table with paper trays, so it can be like a quick drop off, you know, between the secretaries if they need to drop stuff, or we need to between each other. Because I'm not just going to walk into somebody else's office. I can, you know, a tray. Yeah. So this is the printing room. like I said, commerce will be on that side.
Okay.
And then you come up.
On which side?
Up here. So up here, the architect up here will want to make changes. Aha, found it. Yeah, so this will get changed up.
Okay.
Gotta wait for him to come up here.
Okay. So the only two people as of that I know are departed.
Hmm?
The girls over in Barnum Farm have their building, and I.
Yep. Secretary Sally said she'd probably just use it like a mail room. So it's a quick place she can leave orders or requests and all that coming in. It's a little central spot for you all. Having to run all over the place. That could be like a mail room for her to leave stuff for them. Even though she has you as a runner and she liked that. Yep. So we have to do this area. So I don't know how you'd want to split it. So this here would be one office. This here would be one on either side. And then this here is, however we can do it, is where we want to put the secure room. Would essentially be all this area. Well, actually we probably want to put it up on one floor.
Upper floor.
Yeah, and then this up here is going to be the secretary and the Commodore's office. They want this one up here above me. Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, so I don't know if maybe we can just somehow make the stairwell come up into a hallway here, and then we just convert the back half. Honestly, Weathers, I think even if we just had a 2x3 would be.
It doesn't take
big
much.
Enough, or do we need a 3x3?
It's not a very large room.
We cycle paperwork every 2 weeks to not need a massive room, so
3x3,
just a small one, so you have more room to play with stairs.
3x3.
Could do a 3x3.
Yeah, 3x3 would be about what we had before.
Yeah, so this right here though is going to be St. Clair and Secretary Sally's office. Is this 3x4? And then Secretary Sturman and Master's Mate Maloney would be on that side, same thing, and then myself and Mr. Weathers are here in the middle, because we'll have the access into the cold storage. We'd be the only ones going in there.
Right. So there's gonna be a entry to each of the offices somewhere here, I guess.
Yeah. However you want to work that to make it work for you. You're the building expert. I don't mind losing, you know, an extra ceiling tile off of mine, Mr. Willis' office here. I mean, we're probably gonna have our desks facing each other anyway, so it just makes it easier. If you need to like squeeze this off each one of them, I mean, Secretary Sally, I think, is running around most of the time. Same with Secretary Sturman, so we don't need a ton of room each one.
Okay.
Right.
Aha!
I've got an idea.
Now.
Yep. Or if it's the other thing I was thinking, if it's easier for your architect, you can always just put cold storage up here on the final floor and just have stairs here that would lead up to it somehow. If that saves you headache, because we have no idea what this upper section would be used for. Otherwise, it's just a really, it becomes the bedroom for the secretary otherwise.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna get out of your hair again. Sorry. Otherwise, oh my god, I love this building so much. It looks beautiful.
Entryway, we can have plenty of space right here to set up meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
And then this back area as...
Oh, right here. Well, yeah, I was thinking
Barracks?
if the secretaries like the idea, yeah, convert this lower half back here to trade barracks for everybody.
Do
For
trade
everyone
barracks on either side, and then the like a central meeting area into the back patio.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. I'm just being nosy, and I was looking for the royal architect.
Right there. Oh, you'll be here often. We're getting an office put in upstairs for Secretary Sally and St. Clair.
Ooh.
And a little central, like, mail hub info thing for everybody there in hospitality to have a little congregation spot is actually that little office right up there. It still has to be furnished and all that.
But is it gonna be like full of snacks?
That would...
Oh, yes, we will have snacks down here, 100%. You see how far we are from the
okay.
kitchen? And Secretary Sally here, you don't think we're getting snacks? Just saying.
A little.
Perfect.
know
Perfect.
better.
She's having trouble feeding herself. Usually that's my issue, but now I'm handing her meals.
There you go. Also, we're gonna look at trying to get in barracks put in down at the bottom half on this back half here, and this front half is gonna be decorated out because we're gonna wall all this off. That'll be decorated as two little meeting spots with couches for sitting down and chatting with the privateers, because this is the PLU office and Trade Secretary's office.
Would you prefer it be called the PLU or the PLU?
Whichever.
Okay, I've been calling it a PLU because it sounds fun.
And it's like the plume, you know, on a bird.
Yeah, a PLU. Or like a sneeze, like a very fancy sneeze.
There you go. Or it sounds like a fancy person said they went and took a flu. Yep. Then we have the nice little back area here. We'll have a door that'll come out of the barracks to be able to slide out the back.
Oh, you guys are fancy. We're fancier.
Well, this is yours as well.
Oh, I love your barn. Yeah, remember you get you guys have an office in here technically. You'll
We're
use
sharing.
if you need to run away from stuff.
Logerson,
Oh,
do
I
you
know.
remember
I love
Task Force Sickle? We had our housing, and below us was Flemington and Kinsley. You remember how they had
Yes,
a
the Crusaders and Hat House.
They had the area just below their house.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah,
here.
the small garden area.
Yeah.
That
The
actually
kinda
would be
like-
a nice spot, and then people can wait out here too. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I like it. Yeah, with the trees and everything, so it looks really nice.
Yes.
Claire, are you any good at decorating? I'm great at function. I am horrible at
Can I
form.
ask you a question?
I can if I'm able to get materials and whatnot.
Do you know, like, do you
Oh,
have
I
like,
can
an ETA on when you
get
would
a hold
be
of materials
around
and
for a
such.
farm? I know you have to make a lot of rounds, but when you'd be around to
But you gotta
for the
let
farm?
me cook.
Yeah, I was thinking this back area, just a patio area we can
I'm sorry?
rest outside. Some people get claustrophobic inside, so.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had it added to any plans yet, but I suppose not too soon actually. But I did.
I'm loving this
have,
building. All right, I'm gonna get out of his hair. Let's get out of his hair. Let's go see if trade needs anything. We'll get out of St. Clair's hair.
Okay.
Okay.
And then also, can I also put in your brain
I've heard people call me both, and I wanna make sure I'm doing it
the
right.
barn area? I love it.
Another,
Would there
sailor
be
by the
a
name of
way
Sinclair.
to expand it to have also a big outdoor
might be another
fenced-in
sailor. I don't know
area
if
so I
he's
could
here
do
in this
mats?
Can you move this horse?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
We were just going over what the architect had done. Looking very nice.
Is he finished or?
No, he's got the shell up. He's got the exterior done. He's going through the middle. We still need to pace out the offices. The second floor looks pretty good. That'll work very well for the Secretary of Manila and Secretary Stearman. And then he's still working on the top floor for yourself, myself, Logerson.
We will.
Secretary's home stop, the cold storage, all that. Spaced out.
Yeah.
I'll go have a quick
If you
look.
want, we can write things down and leave
Hello,
them
Sanities.
in Pegasus, if that's okay.
Yep. You want to come inside, sir? You're gonna love it.
How you doing? Yeah, have a quick look.
In fact, there's a mailbox.
So some parts haven't been knocked out, like you said.
You can drop it there.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Voices?
They're right above us, yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you.
So we were thinking, convert this portion here into like a trade barrack. And we just put a door on it and have that as the little seating area you mentioned, and then an outdoor seating back here, so it'll look nice. You know, some folks prefer to, stand outside. It, gets claustrophobic after a while. It's a nice place to go into your head, as they say.
Who's in this building? Pale you
with us? All three trade secretaries will be in here with us.
But I was like super.
What about their stuff?
Yes, them as well. So this is going to be the printing room. As soon as you come in, you'll be in the printing room. This side is Secretary Manila staff for her master's mates. That's their office. On this side is Secretary Sturman's for his master mates will be that office, their mirror offices. And then we go up. This is the part still working on up here.
Logerson, hold.
Oh, hold it.
Hold.
Hold fast is down below, I think.
Alright. Sorry, I thought
it's fine.
These are swinging doors.
Yeah.
I'll let you get it. Right, which way? Alright, up.
Yep. So up here on this 3x4 section is going to be Secretary Sturman and Master Baloney's office. Myself and Weathers will work out of the middle directly below you, and Secretary Stonetop will have the top office here. And then the cold storage will be behind us, and above it there we'll have the room for it. Or we might convert that top floor there into a bedroom for the secretary, so he doesn't have to sleep in the window like a kitty anymore.
Right, sorry, so where am I?
Right above us.
Right now you're standing in mine and Weather's office. No, yours and Stonetop's is above us. You're going to get the top floor.
So we're on the same office.
This is where Weathers and I are. So nobody can get up to you without dealing with one of us first. Nobody's bothering you all.
Okay.
Just like the masters will have a spot in with their secretary, so you get to deal with the master before you're going to be pestering secretaries. He's working on all this right now. This would be Secretary Manila's office here. And Sturman is on the other side. Because they both, I said, where would you like it? And they both picked the side that they liked. I went, okay, perfect.
Just wondering about voices.
Well,
potentially a lot of people.
The nice thing is, Stearman is typically out on the docks unless he's coming back doing paperwork receipts. Same with
these
Master
other buildings
Baloney
as well.
and Sally's gone as well. That over there, as far as we know, is still the library. The one straight across, it hasn't been used for anything as of yet. We have no idea. Nobody down here knows what that one over there is for yet.
Because there's what? Trader got 4, 5 departments?
Yeah, they have several.
Hospitality has 5 under her, but all those masters actually have their own locations around the island because it's the farm, the barn, the brewery, the kitchen. So they actually were talking, Master Sally was, about using their office down there as just a central mail point for her to leave notices for them that they all know to come to look. So she doesn't have to run all over the island to leave it at every single one of their offices that they have everywhere. So hers, most of her people will only be coming to use that as a mailroom, and she'll be using hers to.
It's going to be an interesting season when combat starts.
And write up contracts is what she's looking for, and for a place for her and St. Clair to go for
where
a
are we going to
moment of
have
peace.
private conversations with the privateers?
Weathers and I can bring them up here, which will get us out of the voice range if people aren't yelling down on the ground floor. Or, if it's a more, we're not caring who's coming in, it's just a casual conversation. Downstairs where we first walked in, to the left and right, we're going to be putting in sofas to be able to sit down and have conversations. But unfortunately, since we are not on the cheese, voice is such a hard thing to tackle unless we literally put 30 feet between every room. We just have to teach people to use their not boat voice all the time.
I think what makes sense is to replicate this internal across to the other one as well. So whatever's done here will replicate across to the building, directly across. The library that's down to Secretary Stonetop to deal with that layout. Just in case we find that this is getting utilized more by everybody than we think, and dragging privateers all the way up through offices and such, with maybe sensitive information, kind of spread things out. If that building is just going to lay empty, even if you just utilize the first floor or something, I don't know. Just from experience, that first lay plans are never the last.
Yep, and things
I don't
built in
want to
the
be left
Navy
in
will
a
probably be
situation
changed
where
more
we're just
times
stepping on
before
each
the
other's.
end.
Yeah, just don't be left in a situation where we're stepping on each other's toes, either them or us, or whoever, or trying to get crammed into one building when there's potentially 2 of these just stood dormant, empty. Can actually spread out a little bit.
Well, when
So I
this
think
one's done, if you don't want to make any changes, we can always ask the architect to see what he's done. I believe High Command and Hospital are next, if you'd have a chance to mirror it across the
No,
way.
he can come back. Yeah, no, absolutely. He's got his work list to do. Whenever that one is due to be worked on, I think it'll just be easy just to, unless there's a specific use for it, but I don't see who else is really going to use that now.
There we go. So this Commodore is cold storage, which does not have an outside facing wall. So you have to blow your way into our building before you ever get even try and mess with this one here. And there's the stairs that will lead up to yours in the secretary's office.
Yeah. Okay. So just what, these bookcases or filing trays?
So we're gonna have armoire on one side and a table on the other with a key clipper and paper trays, since it could be we're getting torn out pages handed to us, which paper trays hold almost 1,000 pages on them.
I did just get news
from they used to.
Hearthright. Apparently, when London was crafting our new books, and there was a small consideration that got missed, was the books are a bit oversized. They don't fit in bookshelves or paper trays.
Just armoires, correct?
Armoires, yep. Or desks.
So we'll have armoires on one side for books, and then the table on the other side with the paper tray for the torn out pages. Unless you're telling me a page also won't lay in a tray.
Oh no, the pages I understand are fine. It's just the books.
Okay. Yeah, they probably use, something heavy in the bindings.
But you think you can get about 70 books in an armoire, can't you not?
Yeah, that's...
70?
Yeah,
I think that sounds about right, yeah.
And
So,
considering
actually
we'll
so
probably
big.
keep... Yeah, we'll probably have the more fresh reports to be sitting just inside our office there. This, after it's been reviewed, it goes in here for that 2-week period before we cycle it out. So I don't see us filling the 4 armoires. We're going to line across there. If we do, we got a lot more than we thought signing up for privateers.
Yeah.
If we can manage to fill 4 armoires in a 2-week period, because that's a lot of reports. And then paper would go through the same process in the paper tray on the opposite side, and the key clipper would be locked away in here.
Okay.
With yourself, the secretaries, Secretary Stonetop, and myself and Weathers would be the only ones with keys in, other than Admiralty and NID, of course. The usuals.
Back.
So this to just be an open space on these corners, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think he's also still doing some work on it, so...
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, actually, even if they...
Yeah, I was going to
you could
say.
have the master on one side and the secretary on the other. You just put a little door right there on it, so they're walking into the master's office, and the master's going to be like, can I help you before you walk in there? Oh wait, no, never mind, they have to be able to get around here to this, so yeah, this would be a little open spot. Which still works wonderfully.
I mean, we could mimic Admiralty and put our offices on either side. Our offices are here, and they have to come through here to get up the stairs.
Ooh.
That's how Admiralty does it. To get to the Admiral, you have to go past all the Vice Admirals to get to the Admiral's office.
So what? Extend the cold storage? Or have them just split that for the secretaries over there, and you and I just take this on either side, and they've got to get past us to get to one of them.
Essentially. And hold this wall, maybe.
How do you feel about that, Commodore? We would wall it here. We'll let that get split between the 2 secretaries and their master's mates, so they'd come up the stairs and either go there or they'll walk, a door to our side, and we'll be the block for you. Don't worry, Architect. All it would be is shifting this railing to a wall. Nothing structural. We love what you did. You actually inspired us with what you did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so, the thought, Master William, if the Commodore likes it, let me slide past you here. And Architect, we would just, split this, make this nothing. I don't know what we would do with the middle here.
I could leave it a hallway.
Yeah, actually a little hallway between the 2. But it would be just essentially extending their office to
leave
here.
Open, yeah.
Between the 2 secretaries?
Open.
I mean, if they don't mind seeing each other. Oh, just open between them. Okay.
Yeah, let them have just one big office. And
because this is 2 different secretaries in here. So you're saying wall.
Have a meeting room up here as well. Staff meeting area.
Baloney, do you think they'd be okay with that?
I don't think they would buy it at all.
Okay, yeah. If we just want to leave it wide open, we can always add wood walls in for them later if you all want to divide it up. Because this is yours, Secretary Stearman's, Secretary Manila, and St. Clair's offices. We'll be across here. And then Weathers and myself will have offices on that side, on either side, because you've got to get through us to get up to... and then we could swap this door here to be hidden
door here.
Keyed door.
Yeah.
Here.
A hideaway door
That's
here.
the only way that you would get into it.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I just wanted to check in on you guys while we had a moment of calm. So I'm headed back out.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this will also give you all a place to come and sit down and have a snack and, some brain food, and people leave you alone because you're in your office.
Yeah, then they start shooting flares.
I had to yell at someone earlier for shooting flares.
I talked with them this morning about that.
Yep.
Architect, was that you laughing about that?
Yeah, little highway door
Okay,
there, right off your office. Yeah. I'm just on the other side.
Oh, we only need a hideaway on the one side. We didn't need it on both, I guess. Unless, yeah, we
Unless
only
it's
need
easy.
it on one. Otherwise,
Yeah, we
lose
only
too
need it
much
on one.
wall space.
Thank you. Sorry, not trying to.
Yeah, we probably should have said that one because he's mirroring, and we probably should. Yep, that's on me.
Yeah, one access from the master side. No one can get in.
Give yourself a slap.
And then what we'll do, whether this is on that little landing just up the stairs there outside the Commodore and Secretary's office, we can put the accounts on either side. So if somebody's waiting to see them, you know that we've let up, we'll tell them, go sit up on the couch, they'll let you know when they're ready for you.
To be honest, they'll be waiting downstairs.
Yeah.
That sounds of it. So if we're going to have trade and such, they'll just be sat downstairs to the ground floor.
Yeah. No, I mean Navy personnel.
Yeah. Well,
like if you got a meeting with a captain
yeah,
or something.
I was talking decorations, nothing for him. We're talking like couches and chairs and stuff.
No, I think we should all be waiting downstairs, to be fair.
All right.
Fair enough. Then we'll use that for... Ooh, you know what, Weathers? We can do a Commodore mail drop-off on the left and the Secretary on the right. So as they get up or come in the morning, they have their stuff right there waiting for them before they walk in their office.
I'd bring this.
Yeah, window view, though. Just.
It's the best view we could get you.
Well, yeah.
But
the other side doesn't
if you
have
come
that.
over here, you can kind of see trees. If you squint real hard, you can see the water.
Yeah.
There's some red ones. There's some red leaves.
Order the cadets to clear the
I couldn't
trees.
get a hold of yeah, exactly. To get some cadets to clear the trees and put some wooden stakes down to leave you a straight shot, but that would also give a clear view of the back of our building, which is a bit of a security concern.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Ooh, you know who we could actually put here, Weathers? I'm just being a smartass with this one. We could put a greeter on this side and a greeter on this side that shoots anybody, even naval uniforms that are not of high command. Then nobody will come up and bother the Secretary and the Commodore when they see Puckles. Although if we ever get some of those bastards like we had previous deployments, so you may at some point find me putting Puckles right here.
Yeah. We do want to put the guard in the cold storage though, if we can.
Oh yes. Well, and that's why I like the idea of putting the wall on just the one side, so we can talk to Secretary Dern about having a security guard posted inside there. Yes. My thought is we would do it in and to the right, kind of tucked up by the stairs there.
Yeah.
So if they're trying to like throw anything at him, the stairs will cause it to deflect across the room, making it much harder for them to get out of there. Hello, hold fast.
Hello.
Okay.
I've been
lurking
lurking downstairs.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you get a chance to talk to the shipwright? I saw him running around. Cole?
Yeah, the way they're changing things.
This is their free range. This is your
each
Chairman, Master
individual
Manila,
captain's house will have their own ship.
Secretary's
right?
Chairman,
And they'll just take care of their stuff.
Got
Right?
this, and then we'll have a little hideaway door there.
He
Perfect.
wanted to also be a bosun or a shipwright as well. And, you know, if every captain gets a shipwright, what about a Commodore? Because he was thinking about either billeting there and volunteering here, or billeting with us and volunteering there if they would let him.
So
which was what he
Walt
was
here,
hoping
my office
was
here,
under
their
us,
office
but
there.
You could have your own
Go up
shipwright.
the stairs.
We have a shipwright, a bosun, and a billeted person. Yeah,
So yeah, my final master. I'm just a landsmate. My previous rank of midshipmate was because I was a head bosun of a house.
Wonderful. And you used to sail under Captain Sharp before he retired, correct? Or were you under Commodore Angry before he retired? I know you were in.
I will be in my head for a few minutes.
Brothers and I.
I was with Captain Kinsley.
You can listen. I have to use the restroom
for a while, and then the last deployment I was Legion under Captain Kalani.
That's right.
And
That's
Captain
right.
Huntington.
You were with the Crusaders. That's correct. Okay.
Just want to clarify. Did we want to keep this area open?
No. Nope. We're gonna wall straight across
Just
here,
like
so
this?
when they come up, they'll either go into a secretary's office there or come into mine here. That way we can stop them from bothering the Commodore or Stonetop. Yep, and same on the other side. I love this building. Even when we were picturing, all I could picture is boxes, and then as soon as we walked in, I went, I could have never imagined to do what this man does.
Yeah, Master Rogerson, today it was just me talking to Captain Huntington to make sure that I didn't just simply make an action, right, without at least letting her know that that I wasn't going to be around to be her main bosun. So I've done that, and I'm clear to be on your billet if you'll have me, Commodore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't have a billet anymore. High Command have said not allowed a billet. That means to say you can't work with us on a inverted commas permanent basis, if that makes sense.
Oh, I thought we were getting 2 clerks. Did they change something now?
Actually, well, High Command. I think we'll be able to squeeze it, to be honest. They did request it, and they certainly approved you and Weathers as far as an actual billet per se. You know, as in 7, 8, 9 people, whatever. That's not going to happen. But yeah, I think, to be honest, we'll be able to get 2 clerks on a clerk level on that side.
2 clerks is what I figured as well. And if we can cover our time
I'll
frames.
get reconfirmation from Secretary Kalani. You know, the just want to reconfirm this, man.
If I see them, I'll ask. But
recruiting.
If you, as I said, I don't believe it'll be an issue. Certainly get 2.
Later, so.
What time's that? Do you know?
I'm supposed to, when I can catch them together at High Command later this afternoon, we were supposed to go over some things.
Okay. Right. Also, keep me up to date with what you're doing, Ferguson. Okay. You are the master, of course, so I trust your judgment, but I don't want you kind of having conversations that I'm not privy to. Obviously, if it's something that comes up, I'm not around. It's otherwise it looks stupid when they come and ask me. So no, absolutely. So just.
Oh no, they were asking me for some information on folks. I'll high level it at that, and I'll give you names afterwards.
Yeah, no, we can catch up separately. That's fine. But no, certainly. What's your preference, Holdfast? What are you wanting to do?
Let me say it like this. I was once a privateer, and I knew what I had hoped the Navy was going to give me, and that's why I'm interested in being with the PLU so that I can support those individuals, because I know what kind of hell they're going to have to go through. I don't need rank. I am an exquisite bosun, right? Nobody can ever take that away from me. I'll always have that. So the rank to me is just something I would need to have the ability to ask others to help me. And if you don't need me to do that, and you need me to be the runner and clerk, and I'm happy doing that kind of stuff. But I need a good job.
What's your availability generally? Are you around most days?
I'm awake way too much. I will
Okay.
I will have enough time to handle your stuff and make the Legion trip every night at 6.
And
so obviously you can go
European
honorary.
stars.
Sorry, say again.
Don't you also operate sometimes off of European stars too? The wee hours of the morning. I think I've seen you awake.
I don't sleep very much.
Well, as long as you get plenty of rest, that's the main thing. No, I'd say I certainly don't have an issue bringing on board a permanent member of staff for the PLU, obviously to work with
time coverage,
and Weathers, of course. Certainly having a bosun as well, kind of complements the staff that we have if we need to go out on emergency for whatever reason. It does happen, not too often, but we do sometimes have urgencies to jump on a ship, schooner, and go to a unnamed location, whatever. And if we've got a good mix of skills, then it just makes it easier just to man up the ship as required. So, but also, say you've got background in privateers anyway, same as Logerson, makes it more of an appealing concept of the PLU, that people, when they speak to us, actually know that they're speaking to people that can actually relate to as well. So it's a win-win-win on our side to do that. Problem is just making sure that High Command understand the whys and wherefores of what we're trying to achieve. But yeah, when I say we're not allowed a billet, I mean we're not allowed a billet like we used to have. We used to be able to bring on, 7, 8 people onto the billet, from sailors all the way through to senior CO level. That's kind of not going to happen, but it's not to say that we certainly can't have kind of 5 people permanently on the books, class as
2 clerks would be
PLU,
more than enough.
and specialists within the PLU. So we certainly have space for that. We have 2 spaces, potentially 1. Hopefully, we can bring you on board, and bring 1 more on just to make sure that the PLU has full experience available down the trade dock, and also you will be helping with trade as well, so you'll be fully trained in trade.
Yep, that'll work.
So when it's quiet here, you'll be on the trade, doing trade.
And he really does think of
same as
everything.
all of us.
Didn't even catch that before.
So yeah, so if that's okay, and I certainly don't see an issue. Just bringing you on board, and we'll address the HR side of things, and I'm pretty certain there won't be an issue. Say it makes complete sense, and gives you a job that you're wanting to do. One more benefit.
When it comes down to it, for an enlisted folks, the billet really just comes down to a bed in a box.
Well, we don't have a bed on box, not our own ones, but well, that's the other thing. Yeah, we'll obviously get those sorted out, but yeah.
Barracks at the bottom's for.
Kind of get this, hopefully get this building up and running, get ourselves situated. We'll just have you kind of focus on, I don't
one side
with weathers. I'm around kind of most days, kind of 5 days a week. For the other parts when I'm not around, we'll see. I think Logan and Weathers will be available anyway, and yeah, we can obviously get you through the training and up to speed with what we're doing, and yeah, should be good.
Then hold fast. I'll ask you the question I ask everybody, just so there's no surprises when we come back. When I talk to operations and NID, they're not going to tell me they've had any issues with you. Your name hasn't popped up on any bad reports. You haven't been openly bragging or spouting things on the trade docks. It got you in front of Secretary De Leon or anything, correct? Do a full background check.
No, I can tell you there. I don't. Everybody knows about my one big fuck up. I misnamed a ship once. Instead of naming it HANCOCK, I named it Handcock, HANDCOCK.
Oh God.
Oops.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, okay, you know what? If that's the worst that comes up, then you need to get out of that landsmate coat, get yourself into that sailor third rate, so we can see about getting you, in here. Because you're a sailor, I can't do anything for you, other than run all the backgrounds and tell you don't do anything stupid between now and then. Well,
no, last go around I had
the vice admiral. Stupid is not.
Last go around I was an NCO, so.
Perfect. Yep. Like I said, it's the same spiel I'm going to give to anybody that comes and talks to us that is looking for that second clerk spot. Because as long as you don't screw anything up, we'll give you the first one to you. I just like to be fair and upfront about it, because I have had people go, "I'm perfectly fine," and then I've walked into operations and they went, "Let me get the library for you," and I went, "Oh Jesus."
No, I understand completely, and you're cover for me, right? You're what stands between me and high command.
Are we? Oh, are we? Okay.
That's the deal.
Got it. So while he may be the shipwright for us, he's not allowed to actually. Weathers, you're required to chisel the names on the back of the ships, because out of all of us, you probably have the best penmanship.
Understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you can understand my lack of surprise, because we've had the billycock and the tricock. Handcock was not far-fetched to me at all.
It's honestly not, and I can see where you would add the extra letter in there, not thinking instead of Hancock, like the famous general.
Exactly.
You had the extra D on accident. Yeah. Most people take a step back though before they let the glue set, just to repeat it, say it in their head a few times. Although we did see today a ship called the Panhandler. So people still chisel the into the back of the ship. I'll let the D
learn.
slide. You slid one D in the rear once.
I bet people never learn, do they? Never learn. Okay.
No.
Right.
Well, hold
so,
fast on putting your
okay.
D on the back of Flemington ships anymore.
Master Larson.
Fucking love this building. Well,
I think the printing area here is going to work really well. We could probably put in 2 presses. That way, nobody's waiting for somebody else. And then we were talking with St. Clair before you got here, Commodore, of putting a table on either side for all of us, the masters, mates, and masters to quick leave a note for each other if we need to, so we're not just barging in each other's offices. Kind of like we're going to have one set up outside for you and the secretary outside your office.
Mm-hmm.
And we always have nice communication between each other as well. I figured the more teamy we make it, the happier they are. Hi, Tower. Want the nickel tour? Oh, let's get out of the architect's way. Really close? Ish?
Well, you just said the words, staying out of his way.
So this is okay. This is like a recreation stroke waiting area.
yes, and you can also.
No, the
out here.
back half there was
Alright.
a barracks. I thought.
Weathers.
Yes.
Can I steal you?
Sure.
Fantastic. Look with me.
Yeah, so this here would be a waiting area. Back here, we could look. We were talking about doing this into like a barracks.
All right, follow me, Chin.
All right. Back this way.
Fantastic. All right, Weathers. This good man Chin here is a good friend of Trent. We told him we would see if we could possibly get him 2 cargo saddles. For the horses.
Cargo saddles. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice
cargo saddles.
to meet you.
Yeah. I was wondering if you could attempt to go track that down for Mr. Chin here.
I do know we had them. I know you were asking about them before.
Yeah. I don't know if Beastmaster Stains can make them as well. I don't know. I think she might be able to. Or if it's only the one person. I don't know. But Mr. Chain here has currently 3 sheep waiting in a box for him. And we're out of time.
Unless we can get an animal crate, then that could be solved for a little bit.
Yeah, if we get an animal crate as well, that's always better. They're gonna start breeding some sheep for Master Calamity here. And we're wanting to buy the sheep.
So I'm thinking of 3 different people that might be able to help. Yeah. Can I borrow a horse?
Yeah, should be a purple horse over by the front there. Go ahead and grab that one and take it. Go. Yeah. Love you. Bye.
Did I talk to you yesterday? Tools?
Not sure.
Holy shit, this worked. Yeah, I want to lose the top. Dire. Now how you get from cargo saddles. Captain.
the thing is, this whole place is under the hospital. Like, it may be at logistics, but technically the industrial lab is under the responsibility of operations.
That logistics needs.
And so the hospital.
Any
So I mean, if you want to be
errands
part of the hospital, we can sort that out. There's also the possibility of you just, if you've got a captain's house.
Dane's
you'd
just
be-
one of the
you'd prefer
individuals
to
I was
be on the
looking
billet
for.
of.
There's not a captain's house I'd be interested in.
Fuck. Question for you.
I
so
just know that
I
I'm
need to
not
actually
going to
hear.
be the kind of person to work with patients very much. I'm probably going to be really focusing.
I don't know if he's.
Sorry about that.
Oh my god, my savior.
Yes, Master Baloney is requesting for someone at trade one of two things. Either 2 cargo saddles or an animal crate. Would you be able to either procure those or know where those may be, or?
Cargo saddles, both of them here in the warehouse. I can sneak in and see if Brick is around.
That'd be fantastic, thank you.
2 cargo saddles and 2 animal crates?
No, either 2 cargo saddles or an animal crate.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just get
Okay.
both.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
I'll be
giving
right
over to
back.
Master Baloney, so.
I'll just give it to him at trade. Okay, I'll go over to him.
Okay. Thank you.
Everything?
And from what I understand, it's on a
Glycerin
short
and,
notice. Like,
fire jar.
quickly as possible.
And
Okay,
that would be
yeah.
closer
I'm
to
working on the
logistics, I
enhancements
suppose.
Thank you.
specifically.
Yeah, that would probably be
battle
closer to
enhancements.
the hospital then.
The horse I actually wrote up here. That's the possible place.
We need to requisition a dog for all these characters.
Horses.
Where you found me.
Very.
That is a Shire, right? Oh, I should probably pay attention to starve to death. Oh. Give it a moment.
Welcome back.
I spoke with the master of the barn, and she's going to bring those over shortly.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yep. Baloney said I could take a bath in the fountain, so that's what I was doing.
Don't know how often they clean the fountains. You might be better off bathing in the ocean.
Oh, I mean, it's better than the ocean. You know, it's not as salty, right?
Oh, the salt's good for your skin. Nice salt scrub.
Not always. It's gonna dry me out. And I'll start looking like Boomer all wrinkly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna bring that down to Master Baloney. I'm assuming he's still around. I hope. Otherwise.
He ran up there, I think, to help other people.
Yeah. She's gonna. I told her as quickly as possible. It sounded like you were in a bit of a hurry for it.
Yeah. We have to. It's just the sheep are, waiting to burst out of these cages, you know?
I got you. Okay, so and I swear he said either 2 cargo saddles or an animal crate. What I told her as well. Might just bring him. I will tell him as I'm gonna try to find
hopefully.
him.
All right, I'll wait here. He wanted me to wait here, because it's easier to find me.
Yes. Where did he? Ah, there he is.
That we've got to talk
I
about.
was able to locate Master Staines. She said she was going to sneak into the warehouse and grab those for you and bring them down to you.
Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you.
No problem.
No worries.
Asked me if I would make an introduction with her to the Secretary of NID. She used to work for Secretary Ferguson in a previous deployment, and she's interested in working there again. So while I was out with the Secretary, I let her know I have someone I would love to introduce her to, and she asked me
As long as...
who it is, and she herself or
Motherfucker.
time it was soon to be other Secretary would I think that I saw Weathers from my window that
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
was already trying to find Cartwright for the same thing. We're gonna make get her the information for her so she can, do the introductions and whatnot. Not something I wanted to say in front of a landsman at the time, so.
No, it's all good. I say it's that's not PLU stuff anyway, so
And you didn't
only
hear
really care
that
about
because
the,
you never know how it's gonna
PLU
go.
stuff, so.
Exactly, but you had asked about it, and if it's PLU or anything
No,
like that,
well,
I always
yeah.
try and keep you in the loop or have a letter for you or something.
It was a good opportunity, just as a reminder, to say just make sure that information is fed in the correct paths. Otherwise, it's like someone says blah blah blah, and so I have no idea. So I don't want to be in that situation.
I just told someone yesterday that they tried telling me of some kind of, I don't know, I didn't really remember, some kind of policy change or something that I've never heard of, so I just told them, well, as far as I'm concerned, as your middleman, that is just a rumor until it has been officiated properly.
I wonder if it was the
That
one
is true
about
for
grouping
everything.
people with the spyglass when they're overweight that's going around, and now Secretary Kalani's trying to figure out where the hell that started.
Yeah,
Because as
that's
she put
another
it,
one that
I'm
someone
the
tried
Secretary
telling
of
me, and I said that
Operations.
it's just a rumor.
Yeah, she said she's the Secretary of Operations on her journey, and she's never heard of it. So it sure as hell did not come up in an Admiralty meeting, because she's the one that takes all the notes for them. And I have seen her notes; they are thorough.
Okay. Yep. There's always the rumors.
Speaking operations, we'll probably have operations meetings starting next week, sir. Do you want to attend them this deployment, or am I getting stuck being sent to them again? Do we know how that's happening?
Well,
I don't
can
mind
go
sometime.
if I'm around. If not, both you two
never had
can
one.
kind of attend in my absence. Work out between yourselves.
Very well.
There will be representation from, obviously, the PLU. So, so obviously just make sure that all the COs are understanding what's going on, and if you've got any questions in regards to how to deal with privateers, stuff like that. Otherwise, it's gets out of hand very, very quickly, and then we have to firefight. So, yeah.
As long as it's not a Saturday or Sunday, I'm around. If it's Saturday and Sunday, it's unlikely, but we'll see.
I don't know when it'll be. I know, well, previous deployments before his retirement, Secretary Davenport used to.
That would explain
he's
why.
retired. I'm not sure. I know he's not with us this deployment. He used to do it on Wednesdays because that worked for him and Secretary Kalani in the afternoon, and then it didn't interfere with the Admiral's High Command meeting with the captains he has every week. And usually most of the masters, head of a department, are the ones that have to go in. If the Commodore was here, he would go. Otherwise, I would go in his stead. Or sometimes now I'll
I
send
believe
you.
Secretary
Even
Davenport
better.
has retired, or it's stuck back
Okay,
in
he
England.
did. Yeah, I wasn't sure. He will be missed, though. Wonderful secretary to work
He's a
under.
good secretary.
Damn.
Okay.
He taught me how to write my first order.
So, yeah, now that building's done, we need to get the furniture started so we can actually start try and get some documentation up and work out how on earth we're going to be dealing with the applications privateers. Also, the captain's token. We need to get them, I suppose.
Yes, I will. Oh, I will talk with operations. That's going to be interesting because previously that was Master Chief had the initial shipment brought in for us, and then we just managed off of those because he brought in a few hundred.
Yeah, we.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
It's just a
like
token
the
we give to
Admiral's
the privateer captain.
Yeah. So the Admiral takes one, and then he can then print out the Navy oath. You know, it helps him remember it, and then that's what gets handed out to all of us as Navy sailors. A privateer captain takes the privateer captain's oath, and then he has the ability using basic fiber to make the oath that his crew take. Yeah, that one.
Basic fiber's fun.
Yep.
I remember how we got that. Yay.
Look what happened to the paper when I pulled it off the thing. Secretary Duran's statement was, "Yeah, I would not hand that to Secretary Vega." So we need to redo it.
That's no
so
problem.
I can.
It doesn't look great, but
just so it's readable, legible. That's the right wording. Because he's getting so many requisitions right now, having to try and decipher something is just a headache he doesn't need.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Also, we need to make it.
Kind of
I pulled a copy earlier.
Presses. Oh, perfect. And then, since I'm heading up to High Command to see if I can catch Secretary De Leon, I'll see if I can also catch Secretary Kalani or possibly Ferguson. He'd actually probably be a good one to ask about the privateer captain badges. If anybody can get it, it would be one of those two from operations. So.
Yeah,
Listen, it sounds like you have quite a list. You want me to handle the warehouse bit?
Weathers is actually going to rewrite that one since he's already got a copy of it. Sounds like he's got that handled for that
good.
one. You want
Dollar
a quick tour before we
says.
run off everywhere?
Dollar says you'll need a vice admiral for the badges.
It's fine.
Oaths.
I don't deal in colonial, but I will. Sure, 24, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to owe you an extra 25 silver come payday. Because I'm thinking I'm taking a sucker's bet here.
It just reminded me of when we were trying to get
Secretary Ferguson has done amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Commodore's coat. Everybody
Commodore's
said
coat.
A vice admiral has to do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was great.
Okay.
So
they got a few bits to do. So I'll hang around down here. I'll go down to trade. See if this building looks like it's probably nearly done by sounds of it.
I think so. I was going to show Hightower the upper floors real quick, and then head up to High Command.
Yeah, I'll follow you around again just to refresh my memory.
Perfect.
Yeah, then disperse and carry on.
So this is our TBD room. I believe we're going to just hand this over to the hospitality and let them decorate it however they want, for whatever they want in here. Like I said, we're going to put the signs up on this side for the privateers, a little seating area on that one for them to sit down and wait. That side upstairs is going to Master's Mates for Commerce. On this side over here will be the Master's offices for hospitality. They'll have an office here. This one
We
is
need
mine.
those little arrow signs to put on the wall. You know those little arrow signs? Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Directions.
So this is my office. Weathers has the mirror on the opposite side, so he'll be sitting outside of the commerce side. So you either deal with him or I if you think you're getting up to the Commodore and the Secretary of Information, who will be up here. We'll have clearly posted Secretary and the Commodore side. We're going to have secure mailboxes here. If you need to drop anything off, you'll be able to do it here. If the Commodore gives you permission, you'll be probably the only person outside of Weathers and I and him and NID that can get in there. I don't know who you want all to have keys into yours. So definitely have keys into my office and into Weathers. That's not a problem.
Right,
I know the Commodore doesn't like handing out a lot of keys to his though. So this one will be shared with the Commodore and Secretary Stonetop.
Still thinking.
We'll kind of set the desks semi close together together here so you both can have a window spot. And hear the water out there that makes you need to pee.
Don't actually hear it.
What,
Slightly.
really? I hear the
Ever
fountain
slightly.
running. Oh, I hear it so loud while I'm standing there. I hate all of you for not having to deal with that as well.
Yeah, get an
sorry,
office.
actually, my apologies. No, this is secretary offices up here. This is hospitality's office for this secretary, and commerce on the other, because Baloney said, yeah, we don't mind it being open and we'll figure out how to separate it. Oh, this has to go.
Yeah, I was
can't
wondering
be
about
there.
that.
Yeah, so this is going to be removed. The only way this should be coming into this room is going to be from over here. There it is. From my office, this is cold storage.
So, what is the other building then?
Oh.
Empty.
Why
should this one become too noisy?
That's going to be overlap.
Because originally
That's
this
my
was all going to
concern.
be just us, and there was no way the Admiralty was not going to lose their
Well,
mind.
actually, it
And so
wasn't.
we picked the other two secretaries that weren't going to be. Well, yeah, we were going to have a house. We asked if we could get one of the skinny ones that had just one more floor higher, and we could make that work. And then the architect went, "I have an idea," and we have this. And we were instructed when the architect says, "I have an idea," you just step back and let magic happen, because that's how the Admiralty does it. And this is beautiful. And then, yeah, in here, right here, we're going to have Jim, the gentleman with the puckle. Because by putting him right here, you can't really throw a grenade at him, because if you try and throw it through that door, you're going to be bouncing it off the stairs across the room, leaving him just safely waiting for you to be dumb enough to stick your face around the corner. We'll also have a key clipper in here, cold storage, and I believe, I need to double check, somewhere in the building, I'm going to be hiding another secure mailbox for Secretary de Leon's folks to come off the water back there and leave things. I think that was the other thing they were asking about. So I have to find out if that's something she was still wanting back there, or where it's going, or what's happening.
So hear me out. The other building is empty. This one has some offices and such and very little meeting space. What if we just make a meeting room in the other one?
Yeah.
Well, right now, the Commodore was hoping once the builder's done with everything else, because he still has the hospital and high command to do, he could mirror this on the other side. Mr. Baloney, that door will be getting removed, so you won't have to worry about it. You won't
so
have
either we
access
could-
into here.
Either we could potentially
Alright.
move across there, or Trey could move across there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
That way, if it's
free up,
mirrored,
that'll free up a lot of space for both of us. So we're not kind of overlapping and over talking. But well, you have to go with what's kind of suggested, to say we have tried it, but it's just not working. We go and say, "Oh, we want it, and we've not tried it," and then it's not really the best way of doing things. But it is my first concern when it said, "Well,
I'm very against vertical sharing of space, because we'll hear everyone. Horizontal is much better when it comes to spacing out.
Ooh, Secretary, welcome.
So-
Did you like your
He's
office upstairs? Are you in the Commodore?
Secretary has trapped us in a room with a scythe." That's quite scary.
Good,
You
he's
got
here. Let's
cookie
try it.
deliveries. We should
So,
be safe.
alright, so listen up, okay? Okay, because I have like maybe an hour before I can't do this. Right? The Admiral just came down and gave Secretary Stearman permission to run some accreditations for some of the people who have been helping us out here at Trade. I need them to be free to be able to run through an accreditation process. That means I need someone to help entertain the masses while I get this done as fast as possible.
Is this when I tell you Weathers and I are also still both waiting for our accreditation process, so we know we don't screw something up down there?
So
Okay,
you,
you need
I'm going to
entertainment,
have,
we got
I'm
you.
going to, yeah, I'm going to throw you two at the line, and I'm going to make you entertain the masses while I get them done, and then they're going to start getting back to work, and once they're done, I can do you two. Yeah.
Can we just contracts Woodshire?
No, you can't get somebody else to do it for you, Weathers. But since I was running up to High Command, I do have Hightower free, who is volunteering to do some logistics. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it either. I'll be right down there, Mr. Baloney, to help you out.
All right, fantastic.
First. That's not a problem.
Thank you.
We got price lists. Do we have a price list?
No, we're just
we do
entertaining
not.
people
We
right
got
now.
nothing.
We have nothing.
Yeah, right now we're
Stairs.
entertainment,
Not
and we're
even
gonna
a
let them
vague
know that they're actually
idea?
training up a
Nope.
whole new round of clerks to make this go even faster, and we're there to keep them
Right,
entertained
10
while
gold
the
a
clerks
piece
are
of
working.
everything.
The best I've got is oil or hide. They're doing 1,000 for 1 gold up to 10, and that after that it goes down.
Yep.
That's the only number I have.
That's the only thing I know too.
So,
Yeah.
what was that? Sorry, let me take a mental note.
They're running a special for today only. It's 1,000 hide or oil for 1 gold each, up to 10
Each. So you can
Each.
make 20
Hide
gold
and
if you
oil,
bring in
alright.
10,000 hide and 10,000 to oil, but we will not pay you a gold per 1,000 beyond 10,000.
All right. What about those things? What is we could talk
We
about
have no
silvers for
idea.
1,000?
We have
So,
we have no idea.
Okay,
That's
that's
why
a
we're
question.
trying to
What
get
is our
trained up on
budget?
it.
It's been averaging. Let's see, it was 100 the first day. I think they're running about a couple hundred probably every 4 hours. Try to not go crazy.
Yeah, yesterday somebody lost
Well, if you work
500
off
gold.
oil-
Or they thought the admiral did.
Oil's needed for
You
so
work
many
off
things.
Oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but oil itself is very hard to get hold of in large
Yeah.
quantities, isn't it? Compared to say flint. So if you're getting 1,000 oil
safely,
for
yes.
flint, then you probably go on to say 5,000 flint for gold. 1 gold.
Flint, I'd look closer to 10 or 20. Flint
Yeah, they're-
stones, no pun intended with that. When you crack them with the sledgehammer, you can get about 500
So
a
flint.
stone. It's
So flint, 10,000 flint for 1 gold.
They're bringing in 100,000 right
yeah,
now.
it's not horrible.
With like a limit, maybe.
Yeah,
you know
definitely
what? That would
limited.
still put them at a limit of 10 gold for it. That would, if they give you 100,000 at a gold per 10,000, you're only giving them 10 gold. Right? Did it? Yeah, I did my math. Right. No, shit. Yeah, I did. No.
10 by 10.
So,
Yeah, I did.
Close enough.
Sorry,
Okay,
I
we
need a
get what you
second round of coffee in my brain. My apologies.
Yeah, so 10,000 flint for 1 gold. So 100,000 flint is going to be 10 gold. So.
The only thing I would do at close to 1,000 again, or even 5,000, would be like metal, especially iron. We love iron right now because we do not need a source of carbon to cut it, making it into ingots. Where like our silver here, we keep having to send cadets up a mountain. They're falling off. A few have knocked themselves unconscious and ended up in the hospital from it, because we need gemstones to cut the silver to actually create a stable ingot. It's a real pain in the ass. So iron is another one. Probably I'd do a gold for every 5,000 with the same 10 gold
That's
limit
what I
on
was
it.
thinking. No.
Because if somebody sails in with
Sounds
25,000
alright.
iron, they better have that in a pallet, or that ship is getting sunk before they even leave their own dock. That is a lot of metal.
So 5,000 iron is 1 gold.
I'd do that to a limit of 10 as well. Give them a little deal on it. Like, I'd be willing to do
Yeah.
this for you if you got it.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll
look,
see
if
what's
they send us
down there.
down there without training, this is what happens. Let's go entertain some people, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. And then direct below us is the...
right off the... Yeah, sorry. Here you go, Hightower. It's a room that wraps around. This is to the 2 masters mates. They're set under their secretaries. This is going to be the printing room. So I'll have a printing press on both sides. We're going to have a couple tables in here
Hi,
with
Rose.
mailboxes, so they can do internal mailing between the 2 sides. Notes. We'll have food and snacks in there.
In the set.
Oh, those we can make fine. It's just the saddles we can't make.
Oh, I need food or I'm going to die. Oh, I have food.
Oh, perfect.
I have a vague idea of what pricing and whatnot.
Yeah,
Evidently,
looks
the
like
coin needs to be actually do trades, so I don't know.
I'm sure we could find it if we dig through the boxes.
I mean, I found out a few things. I just can't sort it out at the moment because everybody's busy. So.
There are some signs saying what they're missing, but I've only found 3
I'll go on
gold.
the left
So
one if you want to jump in the right one.
Flagstaff, you done?
Yes.
Oh well, everyone's gone. Let's go home.
Fantastic. Come with me.
When my guy gets here in a minute.
I usually stand in the doorway, keeps him
Hello,
walking through.
have 2 tickets, please, to the showing of the silent movie of
Yep,
Will
that's
Numbers.
5 silver, please. Oh, you know what? I will always give you tickets for a song and a dance, sir. You go right on
You
in.
get discount.
Yep, there you go. Next window. Who wants to have their fortune told? You ever feel like you're gonna make someone who's big, small, all of a sudden?
Oh, there's actually okay, I didn't.
Yeah. So
just-
the way it works is the trade clerks wait in these, and then when somebody comes up, they'll take them and they'll go back to one of the open trade windows with them, and the next available trade clerk will take their spot in there. So you're not standing in the heat, because that actually shelters you while you're standing out here, and you can clearly see what's going on, and you can't get snatched that easy because you're inside of a thing. The grapples get caught up in the curtains and all that.
So you could plant it then and sell it.
That's a different
Yeah,
kettle
so
of
it's a nice
fish.
safety thing.
Where did everyone
It
else
shouldn't. Yeah. No, I looked inside here. I didn't see that there's containers in here. You look inside that you step up on.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Nothing in them, but.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good throw. I like your form.
Thank you. I'm just getting it off the dock there, you know. I didn't think it would
Appreciate it.
float, though. It's kind of
Yeah,
floating
me
there,
either.
Yeah.
A lot of fiber in that
Science,
horse's
eh?
diet.
There's a lot of science going on right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Must be getting fed oats. Those tend to float.
Kind of bigger than me. Kind of proud of myself for throwing that.
Me
This is
too.
what you do.
Oh, here we
Like
go.
I said, you great form. It's like a good shot put. Have you ever thought about joining the Olympics down there in Rome?
Oh no, I'd probably give it a go though. It'd be quite good.
Oh, do you need some vitamins? You can take a look and see what we have.
I'd love one. Thank you. That's terrifying.
Alright, Stearman, you with me while we do this?
He's cuddly. What good
Yeah, I
vitamin
need to
do you? I
find,
can go see what I have.
where's Krusty?
Oh,
Because he might have hit
Vitamin
pop off into his head. I'm not sure. I don't see red velvet, actually.
There you go. I actually had a potato on me for vitamin A and B. They were made this morning by Master Chef. They're wonderful.
Oh, there we go. That was a bit weird. Oh, thank you very much, gentlemen.
Now, are you waiting to be assisted with trade? Is somebody already helping you, or?
Yeah, I just want to sell some stuff because I'm completely broke at this point, and I'm getting bits, you know. Yeah, I don't like being so poor.
Wonderful.
I
Well,
don't even know
don't
what
know
you're
our
buying, so.
budget part. Yeah, I was about to say the secretary here though knows what budgeting we have. What do you have with you?
I got lots of wood and stuff.
Right.
Ooh, lovely. What
other
type?
Stuff. I can make guns.
Weathers.
I don't
Yes.
know actually. Let's go and have a look actually.
All right, let's go take a
You
look.
see Krusty over there?
Yeah, I can see him.
Could you go swap out with him?
Okay.
I need him
All
for
right.
like 15 minutes. And he's not going to be back in.
All right.
Thank you.
Dun, dun. Master Baloney wanted me to swap out with you. He wants you to. He needs you.
Okay. All right. Good luck with that. Thank you, Master's Mate.
No problem.
That's a heavy load.
Aye, and the horses are young, so they're not strong enough yet.
Fair enough.
I don't know what. Bad. Honestly, that's why generally take what you can, run it in. Four loads would have been. Ba-da-ba-ba. Why most people are walking in the center, not on the sides. Sides are great if you. We have a loading. I wonder if we have signs that said loading and unloading only. Visitors, please. Box. I wonder. Theory. Oh. Oh, that's way less irritating. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Horse Baywatch scene. Up, up. Yeah, that guy did not need to park all the way. Parked over. Fine. Should have. Of course. He should have. That's a little. That sounds like a secretary calling for Lugerson. Yeah. Oh, that's always been one of the pluses. You get a chair at some point. So I get Commodore. So the Commodore is trying to think game wide, trying to say, hey, we need to spread out so talk to each other. Problem is spread out, and you're adding more headaches to trade. Notoriously headache-inducing place where people have a tendency to crash. As people will come screaming in off the waters.
Almost there.
Yeah, eventually.
Come on down to the Navy trade dock, fuck yeah.
Ah, Duncan must be.
Hey, Captain! Quiet, no yelling.
Oh, God, well, that's our jingle.
Captain!
Come on down to the Navy trade dock, fuck yeah.
I could just explain it away. The horse is very dramatic. We're still trying to train it out of him. Ba-na-na-na. This is very much a throwback to 5.5. He's standing on the dock staring at the wave. That was a lot of that. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop.
Poor horse.
Just being dramatic. Ba-ba. I do miss the skies, but man, does it mess with your FPS.
Told you. So I'm not the only one that's thinking it.
Well, I'm doing it.
I'm just saying.
Is there something
Hey,
I can help you
They're
with?
like twins.
I hope
fuck's
so.
sake.
I've got 4,000 wax weighing me down. I'm wondering if you can take it off my hands.
Wax. Do you have any idea on the price on that, John?
We got shit to cut.
Look at the paper I gave you.
The paper?
Hold on, I got help coming. I got help coming for you. I got help coming.
I got-
Here it comes.
I was here earlier and spoke to a gentleman. Gave me 1 gold for 2,000.
2,000.
Wow.
I gave him 2,000, and I told him I'd come back and give him a lot more. So this time I brought.
All right.
How much did you bring?
Hello, my name is Captain Duncan. How may I help you, sir?
Pleased to meet you, Miss Captain. Is it Captain Duncan? Yeah, my name's Budgie, and I've got a wee bit of wax. I was here earlier. Offloaded 2,000. I've got 4,000 weighing me down. I'm wondering if I could offload it on your good selves.
Indeed. How much
Me
did you
down so
receive
much
for the
that I
last
couldn't
the
even get
2,000?
myself out of the damn swamp. Did you hear that? It was weighing him down so much he couldn't even move.
Sorry, it's just getting a little bit wax out my ears there. Sorry, what was that?
It's quite all right. How much did they pay you last time for the 2,000?
He gave me 1 gold for 2,000. I've got 4,000.
My God, that's a travesty.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Sir, come down.
I have no idea how much this stuff's worth. I'm just an old guy who stumbled across some wax. Mainly, most of it's out my ears, you know. How much, sorry?
Yeah. Oh shit, you got all that wax from your ears?
Most of it. Most of it. You know, this isn't just any common garden wax that you get out of the ground. You know, this is quality stuff.
It's homegrown.
Can I smell it?
Hey, you certainly can. Would you like me to pass you a wee sample?
Yeah, just let me get a little sample of it.
Okay, there's a little bit. There's like one tiny piece. So you got.
Okay. Oh, it stinks nice and good. All right, I'll give you about 7 gold.
Old school tricks.
7 gold sounds good to me. I can give you the 3,000 just now, and I'll need to run back for the other 1,000. You give me 2 seconds.
Sounds
I can only
good.
carry so much.
All right, you want to go ahead and trade that with me?
Yeah, if you want to trade that with me, that'd be great.
If you don't mind, can I get your name for my paperwork?
All right, and you just go ahead.
My name's Budgie. Budgie Galbraith.
Rivers, I think this one's meant for you. Full of cannonballs.
All right. What I'll do is I'm gonna put this up, and then I'll follow you out, and I'll get that other 1,000 from you.
Yep.
No idea.
Alright, no worries.
Excuse me. Give me just a second.
Yes, just a moment. Come here this way.
Oh, he was wanting you to go.
No, not Rivers. You.
I was trying to get you.
Think we
better
talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love your place here, and I just can't find anything. I'm looking for the builder guy.
Builder, I can bring you right to him.
Thank you so much, and I'm sorry I interrupted.
Oh, no problem. I was just trying to help out trade, so you're helping you is exactly following that. You're gonna have to excuse me. I don't remember which building it is in. But I'm guessworking here. Or, no, it's the gentleman upstairs. That's what it was.
Oh, there's an upstairs.
Oh, not this one. This one right here. Yep, in here. Yep, this gentleman here. There's your building.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Again, I love this place. You guys have done amazing.
The Royal Architect is very talented.
Well, give him my 110% thumbs up.
No problem.
All right, thank you.
I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah. Sorry, I do apologize. I'm just trying to get rid of some items that I have no use to, but I believe you guys are buying. Is that correct?
Barely wait.
Possibly. What are you wanting to trade exactly?
Oh dear God, what's wrong with you? What vitamins are you missing?
Oh, quite a few. I've been eating meat for quite some days now.
Do we have a Navy ration back there? Does you have one in your pockets?
I do not have one in my pockets. I'll check up for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you don't have the right tools, you can't
I have a cookie.
have a. Oh. I do apologize. I don't mean to spit this
No,
all.
no. I just saw that you were sick, and I'm like, we can't have that. That's terrifying.
What fucking horses are these?
Check my brain. Oh, no, I got it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Brothers, do you see which way Secretary DeLeon went?
No, I have not seen the secretary at all this deployment.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but you were sick.
Really?
So, you know.
It's just
Yep.
on you, and
oh, except on parade.
Very appreciated. Thank you.
All right.
So,
did Bell ring?
No, the one from earlier, where Cartwright.
Like a variety of different things.
Oh, they're Poundsworth.
Where's the box? Where the box?
Hello, Weathers. How are you?
Give up on the red coat.
You guys. Shh. I'm gonna talk. So.
I'm making deals here.
We stand outside the gates here. None of the trade stalls can hear you out here.
Oh, excellent.
There's another one. Oh, yep. You just stop them here, and then once a trade clerk's available, the trade clerk will take it. Join trade, Poundsworth?
You know, it's starting of the season. And,
Oh, yes, he did.
Let's be really honest
No,
here.
no.
The story.
No, I am still in my ranch report.
Why is it yellow?
Excuse me.
Alright.
I don't want to run you
Alright.
over.
Alright, Captain, 1 second.
Good rider.
Captain, wait a second. Captain, come here. Captain. Shit, bells. Anyway, everyone listen up before anyone runs away. Okay? Listen up. The black staff, not you. You already know. So I'm talking about the accreditation here. You're fine. Alright. For trade accreditation for commerce, Weathers, Captain, Poundsworth. I will explain the process after these bells. I'll be here at trade for anyone who's interested about it. I will explain the process. Captain, you've already technically started. You're fine. I'll explain more about that. But yeah, I know people want to get accredited. It's going to be a process. I have it from Stearman. We're good to go. I just need to explain it to people so they know what to expect. All right, we can go to.
Understood.
No, I'm taking that. That's mine.
I woke up and everything was
Thank
gone.
you.
Highly unfortunate.
Don't respond to bells.
Yeah. Yeah. It's open water, so that's kind of expected.
Oh shit, where did Angry
Is everyone
By
to
the
the
way,
bells?
So do you need clothes?
I think so, yeah. Oh, didn't work at all. Fucking lagged out. Yeah, there was a bit of a hitch there. Didn't quite go right.
They'll be gone time we get there. Jesus.
Yeah, I had that happen earlier where I got to the bells and they were already dismissed, and I sprinted from here to there. Fucking galleon in the War Dogs? There they are.
Hi,
Hola!
Hola.
Hola. Hola.
Everybody's awake.
Mucho trabajo.
Hola.
You have a
Congratulations, buddy.
galleon box?
Hello.
Galleon?
He's on parade. Yeah, by all means, the floor is yours, Secretary.
Wow, that is
There
a
you go,
lot of high
Logerson.
command.
Ethan, I need y'all to listen up and listen up clearly. If you have taken a horse from the barn as I'm borrowing this, return it. If you are leaving your horse laying around for God knows what damn reason, return it. We are not going to go through this again. If you cannot be trusted with horses because you just grab whatever goddamn horse you feel like grabbing, you will not have permissions to ride a horse. And it is a very big island. If you borrow a horse, return it. If it has a tag on it that has somebody else's goddamn name on it, do not use it. Am I clear?
Yes, Secretary.
Ma'am.
Yes, Secretary.
Hi, Secretary.
Hi, ma'am.
Yes, Secretary.
If I have to make this announcement again, none of y'all get to ride horses. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Aye, Secretary.
Yes, ma'am.
Secretary.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to be trying to get one, perhaps two ships out. I am going to be taking a ship for about an hour to an hour and a half. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of the parade.
Other shit.
By all means, Secretary.
This is gonna be very quick. I did this last night too. Sadly, yesterday I was in a lot of pain, so I was in my head for less than 10 minutes. And someone decided to paint my face inside the warehouse. That's a big no-no. You should know better. One, because I am high command. Two, I always be nice to all of you, and you don't want to me being an asshole with all of you, right? Right?
No,
I
Secretary.
treat you.
Right.
Don't matter which color is your code, and I want to continue to do it that way. So, I honestly don't want to
You
find
know, I
this
always wondered what
person.
it looked like. Yes,
The only thing I want is you guys to understand that for one fucked up, all of you lost getting the warehouse because all of you have the permission to get in the warehouse until yesterday, but not anymore. So yeah, that's it.
I always
Just
treated
do
it that way,
better.
anyways, because
Do
quartermasters
better.
do not like people. in the house.
And don't lose my trust, please. I don't want to be that way. Please don't lose my trust. Thank you. Do you understand that I need to do this? Do you understand? You're adults, but I have to ask. Do you understand?
Yes,
Secretary.
Secretary.
Yes,
Secretary.
Aye,
Secretary.
Very well. Thank you very much. I hope I don't need to do this again. Right? Right? Thank you. Oh, and to add what Secretary Sally said, Master Stains is not, don't need to tell you where your horses are. That happens before. Shut up! In the past, people ask her, where's my horse? Where's my horse? She don't need to know that. She don't need to know that. So please take care of the horses too. Sorry for my bad English, but yeah, I apologize for that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Secretary. Thank you. On that note, if you have any hidden whores, get them off the fucking island.
Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Secretary. Son of a beach.
Quick, Instructor Hawkins,
If we
clear the
can,
floor.
Oh, Brewski, we need to talk after this.
It wasn't me.
Can get everyone to condense onto the front line for me. CEOs and NCOs that would like to come with us.
The galleon.
Alright, very good. Those of you at the back of parade, you are dismissed. Thank you for coming. Everyone else, let's go down to HMS Journey, I believe is still in harbour.
For king and country!
For king country. Any logistics staff. King country. If there's logistics staff not going on this patrol, please head over to the logistics because we need to unload that fucking galleon.
Right, back to trade.
Actually, logistics, report to the bloody galleon.
Oh, hey, look, they got this up. It works.
Oh, this is. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, we're going there.
Might need a second zip line here.
Did a third, did a fourth.
The adventurous person takes this catapult. Alright, back to trade, see if only still needing help, or can I work on both at the same time, actually. Honestly, just need paper. Ah.
Oh, is he you working a trade with him? Oh, okay, that's even better. Alright, zip over here.
I do understand the words on it, but do we have a receipt or something?
Nope.
That's what I figured. You guys would have a receipt or
I haven't even
invoice or
been able to leave
something.
the little island, really. So, don't know who the fuck would have done this. I haven't heard anything about it.
I want that one.
I'll
If
tell you
there's
what.
an issue, I would return and tell him you
Just-
were
just-
refused.
I'll tell you what.
He can deal with it.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
That's
For
all.
one moment. Lieutenant Hightower,
you-
could you
No
get
problem.
one more gold and put it in there?
Uh-huh.
You get that man paid, and once he's done, we'll talk. By the way, hi Terrace, I'll have to talk to you guys about the accreditation process.
Old school tricks. I see more. W. I'm building. Pouches.
Wait here in line for your turn, and then ask at the trade counter.
Huh? Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember how to spell armoire. My brain says A. Nope, still wrong. Armor.
Hello, good day.
Good day.
Hello there.
How are
Hello
you?
there. What were you looking to do today?
I was hoping to do some trade.
If you want to wait here a moment, as soon as one of the trade staff is available, they'll come up and ask for you to come on in.
Do you know if the Navy is doing contracts yet?
I do know we're running a special today. I don't know about full contracts as of yet, but I know they're running 1,000 oil or hide is 1 gold per, up to 10.
1 gold per 1,000 oil or hide?
Yes.
1 gold for 1,000 hide? It's pretty good.
Yes, it's today only.
That's why?
Because we desperately need hide.
Do
Desperately.
you have any idea how easy it is to get hide?
It's extremely easy, but we burn through it faster than anyone could gather it.
Fair. Not too bad that I didn't bring any hide with me this time. I think I have crude oil. Let me go check.
Oil is also a necessity. Yep.
Do you perhaps know if somebody in the village sells wharves? Because I need a couple.
Thought they were amongst. I'd have to confirm with someone, but I believe it was part of a builder's. Something they. You'd have to find a builder, purchase them from.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the build. I bought a book for it.
Yeah.
But after I bought the book, I noticed that I have to learn some things before I can read the book, and I cannot learn that anymore. So I bought a book for 50 silver.
Oh
so
no.
I hope that you got a refund policy or something.
I do not know about that, but yeah, I believe with the you have to actually find a person that is trained in building. Obtain those, I believe.
Yes, that's why I'm here, Lang. I'm also trying to sell a couple things, but also trying to ask for the refund policy that you got.
Yeah, they might trade you for wharfs as well, depending on. That's obviously something we have in spades. So.
Yeah, I just need a couple. I think 10 of them or something. Then I have some things to play with.
Yeah.
Fair.
But I must say, it's quiet today. Oh, earlier today it was way busier.
Yeah, it's slowed down a bit. I think people got in and got what they needed. Now they're just out back to their own islands getting things done.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. That's why I need the wharfs. That's why I came back.
You wouldn't perchance be a builder, would you?
Blacksmith.
Ah.
So you were trying to get wharfs built?
Yeah, I need a couple wharfs, yes.
Close. I could check, but...
Yeah, probably if you're a blacksmith, you probably aren't. Because you need to be an architect before you can build any wharfs.
Yeah. Nope, you cannot do them all. I figured if anyone would know that'd be perfect. Everybody's got their own thing. But yeah, that's a trade item. Like, this is why people hide when they're doing paperwork. This is why people literally have offices. It's because they need to hide to be able to get anything done.
Oh, hello there. You lost?
No, I'm waiting for a Navy gentleman to come with a horse.
Hello. I can help whoever's next.
Are you a trade?
Yes.
You'll hear that across the entire name.
Trade. I thought we had to do that over there.
Well, actually, okay. Follow me.
Oh no.
I did
Horse Lord.
Myself.
Yeah, like I said, this is the basically you when you come up, they ask you what you need. If you just need help with something, information, directions. Here, the actual trades themselves, they'll take you back to the stalls.
Indeed. Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm quite familiar with a lot of the processes of the Navy, and I know it changes drastically every deployment, so...
Yeah. They're aiming for people not being able to do the most amount of trades as possible without having people have to talk over each other.
I have 2 questions. Well, maybe 3 questions.
No, I like it. Plus, the separation of information brings up the value of the information. Oh, excuse me.
Nice to see that's still around.
I just need a couple.
What was that? The sound of a lockpick?
No, it was the jib sails. When you pick up the jib sails, for some reason they are so tight, they just make that massive noise when you pick them up.
You know, it sounds very similar when someone fails to pick a lock.
On the description, it said that I could make doors out of it, so I bought it for 50 silver.
I always understood it was more of a you hear him wrecking on the doorknob when you doing that.
Well, that's if you're succeeding.
Ah.
And of
thankfully,
course it makes a noise whether you succeed or fail. I used to be a bit of a blacksmith. Well, blacksmith, locksmith.
I don't think there's break into right now. Oh.
No, I imagine if it was, it'd probably be someone in the Navy practicing it. I know what is last deployment or the deployment before last, the Navy was very interested in getting a bunch of those lockpicks. Practice.
Yeah. They're helpful, especially when you run into issues. Sometimes, especially with London.
They're hard to get because they're contraband. So yeah.
Yeah. London has, from last I've seen, no one is building barrels at the moment.
Oh, I believe it.
On the beach as well, so I have that with me as well. So I want to gladly sell that to you.
Do you know what the policy on a contraband license is?
I wish I did. That's part of the training that I still need, unfortunately. It's actually one of the reasons I was down here again. Yeah. Master Baloney would be the answer that might be able to answer that if the secretaries have told him yet.
Oh, yeah, I saw him go by.
Yeah, he's over there on the horse.
I like to do contract work, find things that are difficult to attain.
Yes, and those are always appreciated.
Typically, I go and get all the books for the Navy whenever there is a deployment, but that only lasts for so long, you know.
Yeah, they up their stock.
Yes, which is good. I will let you know, many people just will come and try to hornswoggle. Like, hey, I have one book for sale, then leave and come back in 45 minutes when it's someone else. Be like, hey, I have one book for sale. Good thing that you guys don't communicate to each other. It's like, damn, man, that all the paperwork, right? It eventually comes back around.
Yes.
Good day.
Greetings. Waiting to be seen.
Oh, yes.
All right, come back with us.
Of course. Good day.
Mr. Weathers, are you Plu?
Yes.
What I want to would like to have.
I know it's only day 4, but I want to put the wig in your ear. Or
One
the
gold
ear
for
wig.
everything.
You know what I mean? The bug in your ear.
Yes.
How do you want to
been
do
cleaning up
accreditations for? Oh God, that person's still loud. Good Christ.
The accreditation program.
I want to know if, yeah, if you, especially for COs and people of rank already. Fast track them.
So we've gotten it written up. It's pretty straightforward. It's mostly just like, if you bring reports in the office, this is where they go. This is where they go. The thing is until we got our office built, we couldn't really write out the full thing.
Okay.
Which it's actually 99% done. So we should. I'm actually, one of the things I'm working on right this minute was putting in the request to logistics to be able to fill out the office. But yeah, it's.
So yeah, as long as I got the bug in your ear, I know it's early. I've already pestered both the shipwrights and logistics and trade. So.
Yep, we're working on it.
On top of my accreditation, so.
Yep, we're also hoping that High Command approves at least 2 clerks for us to be able to use, and we're going to use the same accreditation for that. But we're definitely on it, and there's some of the stuff before we deployed is been written up by the Commodore, and he's got it. He's got the overall idea of what the actual execution doesn't happen until we actually have the office, because it's workflow.
Fair enough, thank you. Yeah, I've been working trade yesterday, so.
You should see the building though; it's quite nice. I'm coming down this way.
Yeah, give me a tour.
The entire information area is marked off by the gated areas. This is our building.
Yeah, the very loud gates that you know someone's coming into because they will break your ears.
Right now, this is floating between possible barracks or community space for trade clerks and such. Not 100% what they want to use it for. This would be the main entranceway.
Why am I pulling up my gun and reloading it?
Forgot to load it.
I don't know why I pulled out my gun in the first place.
So this would be the main entranceway. This side is going to be a meeting area. This side was going to be our kind of a twofold area. It's going to be the onboarding information because of the way we have to do our. We used to use books. You can't obviously write in books, so we have to rethink our ways of doing application process, and so that's what this area is going to be for. Then.
Well, what you could do is it would be a lot more faff, of course, but you could have letters and then copy them into a book.
What we were thinking about doing is wall notices and have them fill in a book that says, "Hey, answer these questions," and that's what we use the application. Because usually we'd have the format of the book and they'd answer it in there, but that's what we're working towards next. Second floor, fairly nice looking. This will be the main, copier room, printing room, paperwork, mail trays for the departments, trade departments.
So this is where you would go if I was to, for example, handle a report from Plu.
Yep. This is probably going to be the main office for almost everything. On the wings here, we have the master's mates and clerk's offices for this will be Secretary Stearman's and then Secretary Manila's on this side for hospitality. They're just into these rooms area. This is just their master's mates and if they have new general clerks. It's not too many people I imagine would be using it that often, but something available to them.
I figured they would have their own house.
Things are a little bit funky. Third
so
floor.
Many rooms in this place, like this entire town is huge.
This will be the master's office, Master Logerson's office. And then up here is the Commodore Smythe and Secretary Stonetop's office. Not many people will come up here for most
very
reason.
well integrated then.
Yep. Any drop-offs for them will be up here. This will be my office on this side. And then across the way is the Secretary Searman and Secretary Manila's offices. And however they want to divvy that up with their masters. That's kind of how the building is separated at the moment.
All of trade, Plu together combined.
Yep. And then this back office is the library. That's Secretary Stonetop's big project. He wants to make the first floor available to Navymen to be able to come in, read processes, reports, stuff, or anything that's important to the Navy on that first floor.
Very nice.
This building doesn't have a use yet, as far as I'm aware. It just exists.
I'm not surprised that the Plu doesn't have its own building.
Well, depending on how things go and how headaches are, we may choose to separate the rest of trade out of the Plu building, but we have to wait and see on that.
This is all the trade stalls.
Yep.
I love this. What are these buildings on the sides? Do you know what they're going to be for?
So right now, they're just space fillers. That dark one there.
Lots of ideas I can see.
Oh yeah, the thing is, we have to fight the usual problem: headaches. People coming into trade docks. You can't build up too much, or people just slam into the trade docks, which is funny but problematic.
Yeah, I mean, I can see these buildings being rented out, for like a week.
This is currently Secretary Manila's office. This one on the right. Our spare trade offices. Intake is up here.
Yeah, but these a lot of these buildings that are empty, out in the back.
Oh yeah.
That would be really.
Well, some of it is they're trying to make it so you can use the trade offices and the trade windows and not have people talking. Oh, everything is spread out, space.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So basically, the idea is to bring the reports in and work on a process to get everybody report in, report out.
Alright, Captain, weathers.
One string. Oh.
So it all comes out in one string, so it takes like 5 lines across the top, as opposed to keeping it as a list form. So be aware of that.
Alright. Anyone who wants to find out about the accreditation process for the commerce side of trade, come with. Outside the building. I'm gonna go around the back.
Get that done.
Sorry. Blackstaff is helping someone, so I have to make this quick, but we do have just not the long line, but we do have some people waiting. I can't spend forever. Alright. So, this is information you can... So, this is information I encourage you to share with your fellow sailors and Navy mates, yeah? So, the accreditation process for commerce, for anyone who is not returning to commerce, as in, there's a couple people who have been with us in the past who are coming back now. They have a slightly different process, and we are throwing them through kind of a pit of fire to verify, yeah? Slightly different for you guys. Alright? For anyone who's trying to get accredited, who's not done trade before, it is a 3-day process, Secretary Statement. We will come down, we will show you the ropes, we will help you teach you, tell you what to do, help you out. We will have a guidebook eventually on prices. Come Monday, we will be getting that set up. Things are a little different this weekend because the name of the game is generosity. We are just trying to help the people, so they help us later. Alright? So, come Monday, we'll have a book, we will start getting things set up for paper. It's a 3-day process where you need to just come in for 3 days, basically working trade, showing us that you can help out what you're doing. At the end of those 3 days, there's just a simple, little set of questions, seeing how much you remembered, what you know, and you're accredited, alright? So Captain Sawyer already has 1 day down. He was here last night. So, it's a bit of a process, but it kind of has to be from Secretary Statement.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. For trade, especially you fucking trade it, you get those angry people coming back. Why did I get 15 gold last time?
Exactly. So I do encourage you, if you're making any trade deals right now, that especially today, that you mind them that, do not expect these rates forever, because we are trying to be generous. We will still be doing a lot of generosity coming up on Monday. We're not tightening the purse strings completely, but we have to reduce the flow of gold. Otherwise, Vice Admirals are going to come and have my head. I don't want that.
Secretary Sherman said tomorrow we're going to be dropping the prices.
Yeah, Sherman was already warning us about that.
And we have an idea of the prices, and we're going to put the basic guideline. And you guys will both have a guideline we will have down here. Hopefully I get an oil press and I can start making copies of it.
Now, what we need to do is figure out as a Navy how we're going to track accreditation. Are there going to be letters probably sent out, presumably?
Secretary Stoned Up, any idea? Tracking that?
How we're going to track what? Sorry, I was
accreditation. Track accreditation so that we have like proof of accreditation.
Why don't we decide on a specific medal?
That's a really awesome idea.
I like
I mean,
that.
like the thing you have to place down, or is it like you just hold on to it type thing?
Hold on to it.
Just hold on to it usually.
Hold on to it, and if someone asks, you can show it to them with your hand. You can shake hands, show it to them, and boom, bada boom.
Well, you have to keep up on your accreditations. You can't just do it once and then forget, because then you'll challenge that later.
Forget.
We're gonna need personal lockers at that point, though, because then we're gonna need to have it's gonna be something you're gonna need to keep all the time.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to have a locker.
So
little lock box themselves. Yeah.
But I mean, we're gonna be setting up barracks and captains' houses and all sorts of things. So it's
just something to keep in mind.
Now.
And I'll possibly set up some sort of temporarily. I might get some boxes, and we can make folders in those boxes. We can store their medals if they're credited for trade.
Well, thank you very much, Master Blood.
Alright, does anyone have any questions about how things are going to go?
Not from me, at the moment.
Anyone?
I have no idea what this was about.
Just accreditation.
It sounds pretty simple.
Yeah,
Just
there
the
was
commerce side of
I
things,
missed it. Yeah, I missed the first part, so I just came here because there was lots of people here, so I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to get back to him. I know. I'm trying to make this quick.
Yeah, we can talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll talk about this later. I see you all the time. All right.
Yeah,
Getting back to it.
Is there
We
anything
can
in
fill it in.
particular you would like notes taken on when it comes to the trades?
Amount of goods you're getting, name of the person, if you can, where they're from, who they're with, things like that. The more information, the better. Just don't be a dick about getting it.
Yeah. I've been trying to ask for people's names, but...
Number one rule of civilian interaction that is instilled in every cadet. Is don't be a dick.
God damn it.
Simple. Yeah, I know. So, but yeah, so what we'll do, we'll just get back to it. I'm probably gonna do this, is I'll take 3 of you. Actually, 2 of you
Smith
first.
died.
Because Blackstaff is out doing stuff. Speaking of Blackstaff, he's doing stuff. I'm just gonna put 2 of you in a booth. Like, I'm gonna assign you a booth. And we're gonna go through the process, and then we'll swap out who's doing what. And we'll just keep going, so I can bounce around and keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna do mine later, if you don't mind.
That's perfectly fine, kid. Yeah, if anyone
I'll do
wants to
mine
stick around
You-
for the day, that's what we'll do.
You may end up needing to chat with Lieutenant Hightower later, because I believe he
It's
just
his
had
fault.
a big... Yeah, so he,
Stormy mind?
I think he just had very stormy mind, and all of the power in his brain just kind of shut off.
Alright,
well, let's,
I will
let's
leave
hide him
the
in a
lieutenant
room
to you then. Yeah, I'll leave the lieutenant to you.
I'll leave it to
You
his
can put him
wife.
in the top floor of the trade office. Over on this way. Top floor. Just put him in there.
Alright.
Well, thank you very much. I
interesting
pestered
situation.
Mr. Weathers for
Blaze that, leave me.
potential accreditation for Blue as well.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we'll see with the COs. The Blue has accreditation anyway. But we'll set up a separate thing with the COs anyway. Obviously, when you're out and about and speaking with privateers and getting to know
I guess we're gonna have our
civilian
own
companies
unique,
out there to come.
spin on it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because obviously it's your job as well to try and get the interest drummed up for the privateer program anyway. Vice out and about as of now, so obviously spread that around. When you do speak to privateer, to civilians, just let them know that the privateer program is available, and to come down and see us at the trade dock, and can take it from there. That'll be fine.
In a certain angle, I seem to be. Here we go. Ooh, nice.
Alright. So,
Perfect, thank you.
this is a little bit frustrating to be honest, because there's not much other than working trade we can do at the minute.
I need to get that list finished. Get over to logistics. I've been trying to help trade because Lonnie's been running himself ragged.
Yeah,
so.
no. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I did speak with Secretary Stonetop. Basically, he said that those buildings, one side should be private, i.e. Navy only, and the other side should be public.
Okay.
Basically, so replicate on the right-hand side what's on the left, and then all the privateer and trade kind of civilian stuff.
Okay.
Meeting rooms and whatnot can be used on right-hand side. Then the left-hand side just basically be purely for office. So it'll help reduction in voices as well, because a lot of the talking we'll be doing is with privateers anyway.
Yeah.
And, if it's just 2 of us or 3 of us on the PLU, then quite easily talk outside and stuff anyway. It's always nice to be outside in fresh air. So I think that'll alleviate the voice issue. So if you see the architect over the next couple of days,
the entire right building, just all meeting halls.
Just
however he wants to do it.
replicate what's just complete replication, just a lot easier for him. Then that should be fine. I think Secretary might be tracking down as well, but other than that, there's not really much else happened since I've seen you last. I'll probably be heading off shortly. I'll hang around down trade, see what's going on.
I think it's slowing down at the moment,
down.
which is getting better. But it's been people are wanting money, so they are coming in.
Yeah,
actually, another one's coming
always
in right
after
now.
money. That's not brigantine. It's brigantine.
There was a
Is it
galleon
brigantine?
in the war docks earlier.
No, there was, yes. Not sure who that was. I think offloading a load of stuff from it. Not sure where that came from.
If they had to bring a galleon, it must have been a lot.
Well, you know, we get ourselves sorted, up and running. You know, time ticks away very quickly. So before we know it, main fleet will be disappearing and we'll be left on our own. So yeah, get things sorted.
All right. Why is this not? Baloney, you got a door missing.
Things happen.
Lester
Alright,
Baloney, you're missing a
Archibald.
door on your office.
On the other side of the building? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We just haven't got the
He looks like a strong gentleman that probably ripped it off there.
Alright, Archibald, lead it up.
Alright, back to working on that list. I need to find a hidey hole. Now one would look. Anyway. Back to what I was working on. Nope. Out of the letter. Letter. Oh yeah, I was trying to spell armoire, and I think I remembered it has an I. Arm. ARM IE. I didn't need the. I like how oh, you're still misspelling it. No, armoire. I want to say. You're insanely helpful. Watch. Arrow signs. All right, I need to go over to warehouse because I'm adding for. Da, da, da. Questions? I made fun of. Requisite. No. Requisition. Deposit. The other side.
Are we going to...
Oh, quarter. Quartermaster, quick question. There's a requisitions office. Is there a place to deposit a requisitions, or do you have a format that you want those in yet?
I'm sure there will be, but it's not fully set up yet.
Okay, I was trying to get in our requisition for the Plu office for our furniture and such.
Just write it down on a regular note and drop it off to either myself or anybody who's here.
Okay, give me one moment and I'll have it written up for you.
Yeah, right, thank you.
There you are.
Alright, we'll let you know when it's ready.
Your horse is still following you.
Of course he is. He's a good horse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Man.
Hello. Put down a sign that says, "This is mine. Sawyer was here," with a W and a Z.
They have the "It's mine, I licked it."
Yes. Just something that is corporeal and tangible.
Hello. Is it?
Man, what have you designed the house yet? Which house are you?
Yes. Captain Duncan.
Duncan. Off stuffing his face. He just literally left. He needs to get the rundown still, I think, as I understand it. So, cool. Reed, Staines, you want to come with me, or you guys didn't?
Please, let's go have a chit chat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Best way is what? Ring the bells.
What?
Try to get everybody in one spot. Maybe get a ship out on the water.
Master Logerson, I just got the list submitted into the quartermaster.
Ooh, perfect, thank you. We need to find out. Oh, actually, Secretary, you might know this. Are we still contracting with London for security folks to man puckles?
Feel like that actually might be a Durin thing.
That's what I figured.
Ask Durin. If Durin doesn't know, then we will ask London.
I did see Commodore Angry around.
But usually Secretary Durin is the one.
Vice Admiral. I have not.
Vice Admiral.
And I missed his uniform change.
I think Commodore's
They're very similar.
Wait, we have 4 Vice Admirals? I've only bumped into 3 of them.
Yes, we have Vice Admiral. We have Vice Admiral Puffins. We have Vice Admiral Webster. We have Vice Admiral Angry.
Vice Admiral Webster's return?
Vice Admiral. Yes.
We have 5?
Vice Admiral.
I told you, Weathers. I called it. As soon as he
Bellington, I
found
think?
out we had vultures
Yes,
on this
Bellington.
island, he would come out of retirement. Sorry.
And I have not met the other Vice Admiral.
It's something.
McDowell.
There it is.
McDowell.
That's a name I don't recognize.
So, the best
Very
way I
Scottish.
could advise your meeting, Secretary, is if the 2 of them are together, it's just like having 2 of one of them together. It's like 2 Bellingtons at once, so keep them apart, you know. It's not safe when they get together.
Apart, they're quite fine. Yeah.
So, it's like me with otters.
Yes, yes. They lose all sense of, you know, humanity because, you know, they just see each other, but they don't want to cuddle.
Oh.
They do make up some great songs.
Oh, there it is. Tiberius. What was that? Yeah.
Others, what was the title of the one that McDowell was saying about Bellington?
Which I was playing, it was to the theme of you've seen the play, the Jurassic Park play. It was that theme which I was playing, and it was it about how large the Vice Admiral?
You're a fat fuck, I
yeah.
believe was one of
Excuse me, I
the
need to go
choruses.
find Captain Duncan repair my gear.
Yeah, yeah.
ED.
It's the only time a ship did not join a sing-along with Woodshire. It's quite entertaining when they're together.
Good to know. Good to know.
Hello. Okay, we're fancy.
Anyone seen?
Oh, did you see what the architect did for us down there?
Did I see who?
Vandal?
What the architect built?
Which one?
Vandal.
Or kind of, okay.
Oh, Mr. Vandal.
I swear you just ran by a second ago, heading down the docks, but I don't know where since. Maybe like
I saw
5
someone
minutes ago.
jumping up around the armory, but not sure.
On our ship.
Captain.
Have a nice meeting you, Mr. D.
Yep, hello. Hello, Captain.
Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, everyone.
How is everyone?
Good, Captain.
Good. I was going to start working on my ship. I don't know if we have a skeleton out yet for the ship. I was told that it would be coming out soon.
I believe it might be one of the brigantines down at the end.
For 10 minutes.
Oh, fantastic. Then we can get to work on that immediately and have that ready to go.
If you find Captain Sawyer, I know he knows which of the ships down there are to be used for it, because he was explaining it to Captain Duncan, who's in the next wave to come out.
I see.
I believe he's down looking at the ship.
Hell is Larry Loin?
Okay, I'll give him an ask. Has everyone been well acquainted with my Mayor of Hat House?
Mayor?
Well, it is with my greatest of pleasures to introduce you to the Mayor of Hat House.
Captain Duncan.
Pleasure to meet you, Mayor.
Thank you for the bingo. Why nobody's doing background music from Baywatch? God damn it!
Sorry.
Give me background music!
Okay, Kalani. We kind of have.
I was about to say this is a nice.
Background music, baby! Background music!
We need to get a ship out on the water.
Very fast.
Sounds good, Captain.
Who wants to take one is the question, because I've already taken it.
All right. Let me see if I can't find Captain Sawyer.
Off the bed.
Let's go find Captain Sawyer.
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
Again.
Yep. That's why he's.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to lay down for a while. I'll probably be up later this evening because I've been going strong now for about 9 hours ish. So I'll be back up later this evening looking through things. We probably won't have any of that stuff until maybe tomorrow.
I have hopes.
At least until the requisition is in.
Yeah, I gave it right over to the quartermaster, so.
Perfect. Oh, Master Webster.
Yes.
Thank you for the great advice.
Oh, you.
The building came out way better than we expected.
Yes.
Oh, yes. He went even more above and beyond, where we had to encourage the other secretaries to move in for part of it. He's like, yeah, the Admiral might have a moment if he sees just four of us in this big thing. We should probably get a few more people in here.
Is it fully done, or is it still being worked?
99%.
Yeah, it's not decorated, and we have to have them replace one door with a wall because it wasn't supposed to have a door there. But yeah, it's 99. Take a run through.
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to go do.
I spoke with the Commodore.
Enjoy.
He said, Secretary Stonesop, what's going to happen with the buildings? Our building that we have set aside right now, strictly offices. Building to the opposite way, strictly the meeting hall.
Ooh, perfect. So we can set it up for 2 different meeting floors then. Wonderful.
And then if you see the architect, ask him just to mirror the buildings.
Perfect. Yeah. Whenever I see him, I'll tell him, at the end of the list, of course, Secretary Stonetop is asking for a mirror on the opposite side. Perfect.
Right at the bottom of everything else.
Perfect. So if you see him, do what I'm going to do and ask if he's seen the other one of us first. So I'll ask him if he's spoken with you in regards to the buildings down there. And then you do the same thing. And if not, I'll let you be the one to tell him. That way one of us gets it to him. Same thing for Secretary Dern. If you happen to bump into him before I do, I might bump into him later this evening. Usually he wakes up later on to try and get things done once it's a little calmer. Let's find out if we are contracting with those folks and what we might need to do to get one installed up in there.
Well, which one do you want?
Where it's going to be for the security.
There's the gunners, and then there's the guard. You are not familiar with the guard, are you?
I thought.
No, so the guard is unarmed, but he's very loud. He can yell all the way across the trade docks.
What if we have both of them? One with a gun and the other one screaming for help.
Yeah. That might be a way to do it. Yeah, I forgot you didn't get to meet the guards last deployment. You're off in London.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time around them.
Yeah.
They were posted all over High Command.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Never heard a peep about them.
Impressive, isn't it? I think only I ever heard them really yell at one individual, and they were escorted by the admiral, so it didn't matter.
It almost makes me wonder if they're, you know, almost treated like animals, and being sneaky might affect them.
Yep.
Just saying. Wait, shit,
Probably.
the NCO barracks is the other way. Yep, I'm gonna go lay down. You know,
That's an
it's
admiral.
Sunday. It's one of the nights I turn in early, for more than just, you know, an hour of brain food rest or something like I would most nights. Sunday, Thursday, and Friday are my evenings where I take a little bit more of a break in the evening for it. Most other nights, so I'll probably be going strong from in the morning till you go to sleep in the evening. So.
Gotcha. Tuesdays would probably be my one big.
Oh, actually, shit, I do need to go down there.
Oh.
Oh, I do have to run down there. I might just sleep somewhere inside the trade building then, since I'll be up later. I need to, is Rosalie still down on trade?
Last I knew, she was down there. John had a major problem in his head, and his brain does not have any strength to wake up at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh no. Well, hopefully that gets resolved for him. But yeah, let's jaunt down there. I need to talk to her real quick in private. Now that I'm not wearing my reading glasses.
Yeah, it'll be private between you two then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Personal conversation. Yeah.
I don't
Say
think
it that way so you don't have to be like, most any other conversation, you will always be standing there with me unless it's a personal conversation, which point I will tell you to go away.
I can take my glasses off. It's
And
not particularly
helping her
hard.
with
But,
an issue.
but if it's personal.
True. Well, yeah, but it's a headache for you. I mean, taking them
Oh,
on.
no,
I don't
it's-
want to do that to you.
It's
You'll have
literally
to do that enough with paperwork.
a twist of a muscle, and all of it's gone.
Perfect. Then you're more than welcome to stand there for it.
Okay.
Oh, do you have your-
Yeah, of course. I will have to put you in what they locally call you the box. Mine's a little bit different, but
Yes, I lost my clothes. I lost 11 gold. I lost all my tools.
Oh yeah, I was gonna swap that out. I remember.
I lost all my food. I lost my home, everything that I had prepared. And I was not able to.
You're gonna get dumped in the box.
So,
Literally, the
I've
only
been
extra
told
step
to
I have to do
come here to
is
get
murder
some
my mic.
assistance, And this is what I did.
Can you come in real quick?
Oh, you can take it.
One sec.
once this
for
trade
the
is
two
done.
people right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give us the
Uh,
sorry,
we're just waiting in line. Yeah, no, I know. But the line does not start.
Oh.
So, if you you see that archway behind you? Yeah, good help. Lead them to over there.
I think I do.
Follow the big
Maloney, am I allowed to supply him with tools?
Yeah, it was what I was just about to recommend.
Okay. Let me get you some tools, sir.
Yes, I was able to build a sloop, and I thought I put a bed on my sloop, but it was on the one that you can gather resources for the local man, and he gives you a ramshackle.
Yeah.
And so the bed was on that one, and that ship was on
I
the
think
other
he's
side of the sea.
getting some food.
We're gonna hook you up here. You said we'll get you the money for that wood. Alright.
Okay, I
We
was
got
just
a
told
set
that
of
he
tools
sent
for
for
Have
me
a look
because
in
he
this
needed
box
two
here,
gold.
sir.
Yeah, last time we saw him, he was leaving the warehouse saying he was going to get
that
food,
would
and that was
help
10
him.
minutes ago.
That would help very much.
I hope that
And
helps
as
you
soon
out,
as I
sir.
get back to my ship,
Mhm.
as soon as I get
Maybe
back
telephone.
to my ship, a bed is going down on it.
Nah. Good things, sir. Good.
Yes, I
Indeed.
appreciate
I'm
it.
glad
I will
that
be back
you're
with leather.
doing better.
Good. I look forward to buying.
Yes.
Very well. And
Safe sails,
may the
sir.
seas favor you.
Why they're punting people out again.
Alright.
Alright, I believe Master Lagerson needed me for something?
Yep, I'm gonna borrow her real quick, Master Maloney, and then if she still free wants to be down here, she's all yours again.
All I will say, Hiker, is you could have been slightly more generous. That's all.
More generous.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give
more generous.
Money, got it. He's gonna yell that at me a lot, don't feel bad.
Look,
They're getting
I
a
don't
ship out of
want
the
to
grid.
end up having the whole wax incident. Captain Duncan may have given someone 7 gold for 4,000 wax.
Oh. To the box you go, I apologize.
Yeah, Disney's The Little Mermaid.
Hey, cool things happen with the warm taste of Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
That's enough, young man.
Oh my. That's cool.
Now, if you want all the hot taste of chocolate and marshmallow s'mores, don't forget your toaster. New Kellogg's S'mores Pop-Tarts.
I'm Sir Chomps-a-Lot. I've lost control for these little raviolis in this great big bowl. Do the chomp! It's a ravioli romp. Do the chomp! Your feet got to stomp. Do the chomp! Do the chomp! Do the chomp!
New Chef Boyardee Sir Chomps-a-Lot. Bite-sized beef or cheese ravioli so good, you just gotta...
Do the chomp! Excuse me, while I chomp. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee!
Just snap and Lurch will get it. It's time for all to visit. The fun is just ahead, but please don't wake the dead. The Addams Family, coming in 1 week.
Monday, a mission of mercy becomes a fight for survival for young Indy and Dr. Albert Schweitzer, the young Indiana Jones Chronicles winner of 5 Emmys. This is ABC.
Where are you guys? It's time to go. Rebel surfs up.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Ronald, jump in.
Okay. I just love carpools.
And the race is on. It's Hot Wheels Mini Streaks. You can get one in McDonald's new Happy Meal.
Look at him jump that ramp.
Or get a Barbie Happy Meal.
Look at Barbie twirl.
1 Mini Streaks Racer or Barbie Miniature with each Happy Meal you buy.
I love to shop, don't you?
I can't believe my ears. I can't believe my eyes.
Every teen talk Barbie is a different surprise.
Mine says,
Wanna have a pizza party?
mine says,
You're my best friend.
and now she says,
Meet me at the mall.
cool. What's she gonna say next? Listen.
Do you have a crush on anyone? You won't believe your ears or eyes. Teen Talk Barbie, what a surprise!
Each Teen Talk Barbie doll says 4 different fun things. Barbie dolls each sold separately.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes presents Cornelius Rooster.
I wanted to go have some fun and I had to turn it down. They're actually on their way to visit the dad.
Part of this complete breakfast.
And now back for more fun with Duckwing Duck.
I need to change that button. Not be a button anymore.
When you get up in the morning and you want to take your fun.
Call for Sugar Bear and Golden Crisp, the golden tasting one. With a touch of golden honey for a taste of solid gold. Crispy crunch we got a munch, makes that golden taste explode.
Can't get enough of that golden taste. Can't get enough golden crisp.
So to make your morning golden, get the flavor going fast. It's Golden Crisp cereal, the golden tasting blast.
Can't get enough of that golden taste. Can't get enough golden crisp.
It's the golden tasting part of this complete breakfast.
Ah, good morning. As we speak, my dad is
And Weathers is here for it because Weathers is...
for the Eggo stealth suit. Using state-of-the-art technology, I can move through the house undetected to make sure that warm, crisp Eggo waffle is mine. Hi, Dad.
Richard? Hey, Lego, my Eggo!
Success!
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Richard?
Oops. Guess I blew my cover.
With the AM posse, and we're here to say, kids to get the world in a special way. So what if we're not fully grown? We gotta start by the mom. It's all our room. I'm Missy. I'm Michael. I'm Nolly. I'm Jenny. The AM posse philosophy. Who's singing that? My singing Ariel.
I want to be where the people
Listen, she really sings. I love her long red hair.
Flip in your fins, you don't get too far.
Her fin changes color in water.
Eric dreams of Ariel singing, singing pretty there by the sea. Now you can be part of her world.
Singing Ariel with color change fin. Eric sold separately. Ariel, Disney's The Little Mermaid.
Okay, great reasons for scarfing Captain Crunch cereal.
Our favorite celebrity spokesperson is on the red box.
No unnecessary letters, cat pen.
Convenient bite-sized morsels.
And it's a crunchy part of a balanced breakfast. And excellent toys, huh?
Neat cartoon book. Yeah, and it's magic. Now you see it, now you don't. Hey, you got the last Captain Crunch toy. That's fine. Okay, but it's just blank pages. Aw, never mind.
One in specially marked boxes of Captain Crunch cereal.
Saturday mornings.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Come on, turn on to see what's hot is hot.
Saturday on ABC, we got it ready or not.
It's the non-stop hip-hop on top of the best you can see.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Cowboys of Moo Mesa and The Addams Family, premiering next Saturday.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
And now back for more fun with Duckwing Duck.
Ronald McDonald here, welcoming you to the McNugget Games. Our first event, gymnastics.
Good luck, Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Onto the ring now for boxing.
Gotcha.
We've got a close one at the hurdles. Looks like he won by a nose. Let's see what our judges think.
Guilty.
Onto the high jump.
Hi. Don't forget your favorite event, Ronald.
Oh, yeah.
When you believe in magic.
Archery.
BK Dynacells, machines with diamonds in them, are for everybody who wants to grow up and, because lots of you want to, but many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also. And finally. So no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Dynacells, the diamond that bounce, at Foot Locker.
Traveling with a cargo of dreaded outlaws, the rebel hunter is downed. Its prisoners escaped. There's only one hope, the Lego Maniac.
Dude, Space Police mobilized. Planetary Patrol, rock and roll. Ugly space dudes, there's no escape from most righteous justice.
Today there is peace, but only the Lego Maniac knows what the stars hold for tomorrow.
Most cosmic.
The Lego Systems Space Police Collection. Each sold separately, only from...
Yeah, it's just with how noisy that thing is. I'm not, you know. Oh.
Oh, you're fine.
Do you see someone? I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I heard that from all the way over there. Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
That's the whole point of them, literally. Yeah.
You know, did Logan go?
Sleep.
He went to bed.
He has to go to sleep.
He's gonna get hangry otherwise.
I think I need to talk to him about how to be more subtle.
Well, I guess that's part of the reason I'm here. Oh, I'm good.
I am back.
All right.
Hello.
So, hi Terry. Mr. Tilt is doing a trade. Total is 14.5 gold. Okay.
Okay.
He needs to go pick up the goods. He's currently grabbing a book to ride the horse.
Okay,
If you would like
that's
to
in
accompany him,
that
I
one
need
in-
to just pop it in my head for about the grand total of a minute and a half.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh,
Are you alright?
What? Come this way.
Hello?
It was graphite and copper
What was it you
we
need?
had, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to join the Navy, good sir.
Definitely look into that. You're gonna want to talk to a master, or not master, a instructor in
Hey, watch
general.
out, Kevin, bye.
There's not any currently here. They're likely all over at the fort. I can bring you to that area if you're okay with that.
I'm not sure what they said when they went by,
Yes.
are you?
Just
Okay.
don't want to risk going there and getting shot.
You should be fine, but yeah, if you follow me,
No,
your best of abilities, because the waters are very choppy at the moment.
Yes. I had an interesting experience sailing here.
One of the first things you're gonna grasp on this island, it is.
I've just sailed pretty much all the way around it, so...
Yeah. Well, it's due to the nature of the Navy and it's just what it is. Every area, department, however you wanted to put it, often has structures that they must have to function. Well, if you put too many of those structures in an area on top of themselves, you get massive headaches.
It breaks things.
So the idea of the island is so that these areas are well away from each other, so that everyone gets to enjoy themselves and not walk one frame at a time.
So, are we allowed to build our own ships in the Navy?
So if you are looking to build a ship, you are going to want to join the shipwrights. The shipwrights are the individuals responsible for building the ships themselves.
Ah. Where do I find those?
That is part of logistics. You'll want to talk to the master shipwright. He's the one that approves his apprentices. I'm... There you are. Alright, there you are.
My stamina is not the best at the minute.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was just kind of jogging along. I'm not overly familiar with the current master shipwright. They're fairly new to the deployment. So I'm not sure what they're all looking for for a shipwright. I believe there is like tests, designs, and such. Now, to the flip side of that, if you're looking to have your own ship, that is you'll want to go as a commanding officer and become a captain. The captains are the ones that have their own ship.
Ah, Roger.
There is a difference. And it looks like our captains are starting to get their ships up now, which is...
Yeah, pretty.
Hoping we're going to get lucky and catch a instructor. I'm aware of, I think. Although they may be on one of the ships.
I used to have a big ship building company in the official seas. Many years ago.
Gotcha. You'll find I don't know how familiar you are with these seas. How you build ships is often... There are certain restrictions that London has placed on anyone, lest you get a visit from the Freeport Association. Visit you do not want.
To be fair, I don't build the crazy stuff they did in official. I build proper looking shit.
Yeah. And you'll find that that's what is the idea. most of the rules are given by the London are so that these ships look normal and functional, not some bastardization.
You should have just sailed over there.
Well, that's one of the components of being in the Navy. You do not take a ship unless you have authorization. So.
Oh no, one of my ships.
Ah.
I've got a ship here. So yeah, I built it over at the Freeport and I sailed over.
Ah. So likely they'll let the instructors handle that. I'm not going to say what they will do. Really hoping not all the instructors. No. We don't really have a backup plan for instructors right now.
You're out of uniform.
Oh, someone got promoted.
Let it go. Let it
go. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now get the fuck out and take your uniform, you son of a bitch.
Well deserved.
They're yours.
Are any instructors here?
All right.
All right, everyone, get the fuck back on the line.
All right, hold on. Quiet on parade. Quiet on parade. Back to the lines. Get reorganized. We're going to get out here expeditiously, as we are meant to. Line 1, and anyone else who has just attended parade or decided to change their mind about the priorities of the evening, go to the first schooner over near the warehouse. Get the packages for outreach ready to go. I expect to be leaving within the next 15 minutes. Dismissed.
Are there any instructors available? Or
Or
anyone that can help?
Behind you.
Instructors behind you.
Okay, there.
Let's go over here for
I knew you were under somewhere. I have a new cadet for you.
Okay. Your question is, I would like to have a word. As soon as we're dismissed, I think. Are you part of any company?
If you're
sir?
on parade talking and having casual conversations, you need to vacate parade and have those conversations in a different area.
Thank you. All right.
All right. So you ready for them?
Yes. Go ahead.
She's gonna hand you the part she has.
Hear the thunderstorm outside?
Rest of parade is dismissed. Thank you.
I don't think I have anything. Password.
I'm assuming that you can do multiple tasks at once. One is hearing while getting handed.
It's fine. I wanted to swim anyway.
Okay. The rules to these kits: you are to get their name, their company, their location,
Oh,
what they
yeah.
plan on doing.
Who, what's, where, what.
See if they've done any trades with the Navy yet. Remind them of the trades that they can get. If the answer is yes, they have done trades.
Do about that. I just ended up running all the way over here. So.
so much. I think the person you need to talk to is going to go on voyage right now. I'm not too sure if there's anyone else that could talk to for that matter.
So you're staying here?
I
don't know.
I
didn't
make it because
You know what I mean.
Are you
going
somewhere?
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
So,
I should help around here.
equipment?
Be done.
You really
yes,
should stay
however,
around Captain
still
Flemington as
potentially
much
with
as
them.
you
Yes.
can.
So we ran into another civilian.
Voyage.
We then came
Voyage
to
sounds fun.
take people.
Yeah, I don't mind being on a ship. I just like building ships. I prefer building ships and sailing them, but I do both good.
That's a whole problem for someone else. So awful. I think I need to get on a ship. I've been on an island all day. I need to get on a ship. Everything in my pockets that I don't care about. Sign-up sheets.
I'm gonna braid it. It's gonna look real cute.
Yeah. Not me putting midshipmate Rikerson instead of ensign signing out. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I just don't care.
Oh yeah, I was putting midshipmate on everything. It's actually,
It's hard to play, but
yes, we are.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Also,
I think I wrote for the first time in forever.
Shit anymore.
Also, was I the only one who saw that weirdly dressed man on the parade?
Nope. It's a Captain Flemington thing, and I just let the admirals handle it.
Oh, he's the mayor.
Oh,
of
he's
Hat
already
House.
been accepted by the admirals.
Like I said, not my problem, not my solution.
We're to address him as the mayor.
Not your circus.
Yep.
I was just making sure that
Not even the mayor. It's
Unless he does something that I have to deal with.
Oh, just making sure. Because
Do we have the outreach stuff yet?
I didn't know what that entailed, so I don't know what to or who to ask for it.
You know,
Sorry about that.
I'm not sure either. I'm gonna go find out.
What's going on?
I'm gonna get the outreach supplies.
It's
Put the captains on.
Is it only that?
medical bandages. No, that's about it. Yeah, just medical bandages. But there was we did have rations, so that would be another thing.
Okay.
I put all three captains
Soya,
on
can I
the
bother you for
sign
like
out.
2 seconds?
Master Shadow, what was that?
It's can I bother you for 2 seconds? I need, it's very important Navy business.
I need to take care of the sea cat issue in my head.
Once we get underway, I'm going to step away right away before we go off.
Damn it!
Captain.
Almost.
You fell off.
Nobody saw
Barely fell
that.
off.
No one
Well,
saw that.
except for
I'm
Rikerson.
inspecting the hull for holes, making sure she's watertight, you know.
Wow, what a great
Yes, yes,
captain.
of course.
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly. Oh goodness. Oh, all right.
Didn't do that
either. Okay, how are we looking on the ship? Do we have any tools, bandages,
Captain,
food and such?
the other captain, oh god, Captain Duncan is off looking for more stuff. We have some bandages, but that's it. And I think we should get some rations or something.
Yeah, we didn't even have rations at the fort. That might be all we have.
There is tools. There is tools in here. Duncan, down here.
I got 3 sets of each tool. Also, there's no rations.
Duncan, there's a ton of tools down here. Come down here.
Oh.
And Wallace as
That's
well,
fine.
You're the captain.
If we've got more than enough, that's fine.
Right throw them in there.
And there's 150 bandages aboard too.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, yeah, that's a lot of tools. All right, we're good on
Yeah,
tools,
tools
we're good
is
on
good.
bandages. We don't have food, so I guess fuck them. They don't get food. Everybody else, let's see.
I got sugar cookies.
Vice Admiral
Oh,
on deck.
hello, Vice Admiral Poppins. Are you going with
Hi,
us?
carry on. Yep. Just as well I have nothing else to do here. I just as well get out on the seas.
Fantastic. Great.
Fantastic.
That's the kind of attitude we have in the Navy, ladies and gentlemen.
Get out there.
Get out on the
do
seas
shit.
at all costs, no matter what. All right, is Captain Duncan aboard? Are we missing anyone?
I am aboard. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I did grab a bunch of sugar cookies to give out.
Oh, great.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was actually
Well,
I wasn't fully aware. I was handed specific items of more importance for the care packages from Secretary Kalani and was told verbally by Secretary Manila the details of such things. We'll cover that once we get out on the water. Do either one of you captains actually want to do the exo duties, or do you want Mr. Rikerson
Yeah, sure, I can
as
do the
ensign
exo.
to do
Let's go.
those?
That's fine.
All right.
Oh,
Very
no, Rikerson's
cool.
ensign. Fucking go. You're exo. Go.
Huh? What? Sorry, I was in my head
You're
thinking.
exo. Get going.
Oh, okay.
All right, Mr. Rikerson, go ahead and get us underway. We need to choose a new direction. Just get us underway on the water, and we'll figure out where we're headed.
My suggestion is E2, D2, but that's just me.
E2, D2? Okay.
That's my suggestion, but you guys figure it out.
That's fine with me. We'll take the western winds and go that direction, Mr. Rikerson.
Oh my god, we get the
Alright.
hell out of here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm going to try
Oh, no.
and address the crew, but I know the winds are quite choppy, so I appreciate if everyone just remains quiet and listen for the moment as much as possible, because it's going to be difficult, no matter how we do it. So, this evening, as I said, our intention is to go out for an hour and a half to 2 hours. If we can, I'd like to keep it to an hour and a half and be back here by 9 by the Eastern Stars, but I doubt that's going to happen. But also depends on how many civilians we run across. That is our primary mission, is outreach. If we don't find any outreach, we'll at least be sure to get some resources to bring back to Proudshire. So, make sure you have some tools on you. If you don't, there's plenty down below, and some of which we'll be giving over to civilians if we come across them. If we do come across civilians, you are expected to be in full uniform at all times while interacting in their port or on board this ship when we talk to civilians. If it's too cold or too hot, otherwise, you can de-dress or put on furs. We can get the furnace going. Just let us know if it's getting too difficult. Do we have anybody with any other medical training? We have bandages on.
Field medic is the best I've got.
All right, Mr. Weathers, if there is in need of medical attention more specifically, I will say that you should let Mr. Weathers know if you have ailments, and he can at least try and address them. We do have bandages aboard the ship, but they are mostly meant to be given out, as far as I'm aware. You are free to roam about the ship, and we'll have more discussion once we're out of this region and hopefully can speak clearer.
Mr. Weathers? I'm sure you have some already. But
Yeah, I've got-
not more, just you.
Okay.
Put them in the hold if you need them.
Give me 2 moments and I shall proceed with the training. Stop. thinking about the beautiful.
I'm going to step into my head while we're getting out of grid.
Oh, I forgot.
Very good.
Cartography, sextant.
Yeah, when I'm done, you can borrow it if you need it.
Good to be on the.
Captain, do you want to stop this scooter or just hurry up and get out?
Get out of here. They're headed to the trade port. They don't care about us.
Okay. Yep, just making sure.
We're helping them. We're helping them more by being out of here.
Okay, I got a sextant here if any of the COs wanna take a look at the stars real quick.
I have one, Mr. Malik, but I think Captain Sawyer might take you up on that.
What's that, Mr. Womack? Oh, sextant?
Yeah,
no,
you
that's fine.
want to borrow my sextant for a moment?
Please, if you wouldn't mind.
So you took the opportunity to escape as well.
Well, my initial plan was to do a delivery of the chocolate bunnies to the trade, and then
Yeah, Wallace, have you already
trade,
talked about
but, yeah.
how you're think the house is going to be? You already
Sorry,
discussed
what
that?
was that?
You already discussed who's in your house.
I spoke with Secretary Ferguson earlier. I can speak about that a little bit more clearly once the air is cleaner.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here first.
You know, very, very choppy. Oh, shippy. Is that a super soup?
Yes, but they're going to the Navy Island.
Yeah, just trying to remind my brain about what all the ships are all looking like.
Mr. Brewski, it's good to hear your voice again.
Oh, thank you. Same to you, Captain.
And I'm happy to see that you stepped to the line at the last moment to join us. Thank you for doing that. It is appreciated.
Well, my original plan was to make a delivery to the trade docks of some chocolate bunnies, and they'll help out the trade. But then, yeah, I just decided to
Trade's
join.
actually pretty well staffed right
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
good
know
to hear.
because I hadn't been there for a while, so I was gonna just check out the trade and help when I can.
This is my first time out of the barn. So nice.
What the heck?
Oh, Miss Staines, good. Glad you finally made it out.
Fresh air. The hell are you doing here? Don't you got work to be doing? Fuck.
It's a bit too much killing for my taste.
Riding willies and shit out here. What the?
That's uncapped.
Hopper dude. How are you? Okay. Very well, very well. You're really quiet. Man, I need to just turn up my ears.
It might be me. I might have had my voice box a bit further back.
So, I wonder who I'm gonna be.
I can't hear you both.
Who are you part of?
How do you mean, Captain Duncan?
Well, like, they said that they're putting 2 captains per house, and I'm trying to find somebody else that's on like our schedule.
Unknown at the moment.
I know you've probably already been assigned.
Is Captain Colon.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm so confused
Well,
about
we
this
can.
new shit.
Yeah, we can speak about that in a little bit.
Commodore
and
calling, by the way.
I think I can give you a little bit more
Yeah, I'm
insight
gonna.
to what their aim is.
How many
Some
times
of
will
it
it
is
take for me to say?
just silly.
At least they start always with the same sound.
Stop.
I mean,
I just learned we have 5 vice admirals.
Wait, 5?
Yep. We have Vice Admiral
okay.
Angry, Vice Admiral Puffins, Vice Admiral Bellington, Vice Admiral. I always get his name. It's Mix something. And then Vice Admiral
Oh,
Webster.
the unit?
Yes.
Is that the one that I've heard is really Scottish?
Yes, the Scottish one.
Okay.
He almost out Scottish.
Okay, brace yourself because the shimmer's coming up, so we're just gonna go through it.
Embrace the shimmer.
Ah, that's nice.
Much
Thank
better.
God, yes.
Okay.
My situation is a lot easier just because I'm night shifts. So.
Yeah.
Well, let me explain to you that it doesn't. The secretaries are the ones that'll be handling it. So once they figure out the timetables and talk with you, that's how it's going to be broken out, basically. As the assignments will go out.
Yeah, all I've heard is like, we're doubling up on captains per house, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. But that's like all I've heard.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. So there's going to be houses. Some will be grandfathered in and whatnot, such as Hat House and Pack House and what. But
Legion House. Yeah.
well, you'll have to speak. That it was brought up, but the Admiral has words for you, Captain Duncan. Apparently, you never wrote him a letter, even when you were back in the colonies.
That man every damn day. I've already had it out with him.
Well, I'm just saying, you'll need to have a direct conversation with them about it.
Yeah.
Shippy ship on a port?
You know what I mean? Like, I wrote him all the time.
No, that's a wreck.
It is what it is.
Port side?
Just to
Port
make
side
sure
wreck
you
right
might have
next
written them
to the-
every day. Did you put them in the post?
Yeah.
That might be
all
might
right.
be a raft or something of the sort.
I even built that man a 2-story cottage on my land. So he'd come over
Where? I don't see it.
for summer break.
That's
He didn't
on
show
the
up.
beach. 3-4 o'clock now. There's a wreck right next
So
to the
imagine
port.
how I feel.
Oh, someone said port. Is looking port side.
Fair enough.
Well,
I'm just the messenger in this one. The two of you will have to have a direct conversation.
Okay.
I just feel like... You ever just sometimes feel like you constantly have to prove yourself for stupid stuff?
A little bit.
Alright, cadets, let's meet at the bow of the ship.
Very quickly, instructors, before you do anything with the cadets, let's have everyone on port side now that the air is clear. Just want to reiterate a few things and
Ship 3 o'clock
we'll
4
just
coming this
cover
way.
what our purpose is. Yes, I see it, Mr. Brewski. Thank you. If it gets much further in range, we'll consider it, going to it. But for the moment, okay, Miss Staines, you going to stare off into the distance, or would you?
Oh, no,
oblige
sorry.
port side?
I was in my head.
Thank you. Okay, so as I was saying before we left the waters, thank you all for getting out on the ship. I mean, obviously it's part of your duties as members of His Majesty's Royal Navy, but when the waters get that bad, that becomes one of our very first priorities, is to get out on the water and perform the duties that we have signed up for. To go and meet with the civilians in these waters, do outreach that they desperately need right now, things like that. So, we don't know where we're headed. That's kind of the nature of these early days. It seems a little dysfunctional. I can promise you that as we get more organized, there will be more schedule, more regiment to these types of things. As you probably overheard the captains at the after the ship discussing, they're already talking about captain's houses and time slots and things like that. That represents the organization process. We will have scheduled departures, patrols, going out daily. They'll be posted on boards at parade. You'll be able to see when they're going out, and you don't always have to sail with the same captain. Even if you're in their house, if there's other patrols going out, you're welcome to go. That's what we encourage, because we need people on ships. Vice Admiral Puffins will agree with me. That is one of the #1 things that we run into throughout these deployments, is making sure we have people on ships. And the captains know that when their time frame comes around, they want a full crew. So you prioritize your captain and your ship, but don't be afraid to go out on other patrols if you have the time. It's very welcome. Secondly, as we get out here, we are hoping to run into civilians and get to do some outreach. Although we need to have details in mind of who they are, what they are, where they are, the instructors will be covering salute and things like that, which is the acronym for getting information. We'll usually designate 1 or 2 people to actually be the note takers. If you find a piece of information while out on the water that you think is important, you can pass it along to the officers on the ship, or if you know who is doing the note-taking, you can pass it on to them. But we don't need everyone writing down everything and trying to shove it into one of operations boxes to say, I want you to read this very important thing, because it's just going to get lost in all the paperwork. So for this journey, Mr. Rikerson as XO, it would fall to you to be the one to take down notes. One opened a book earlier and immediately fell asleep from all the pages that I have to put back together from last night's journey that I ripped out. But if you don't want to do that, then we'll take volunteers who would like to do the scribing and writing down of notes. I have a couple books on me. I know there's been people that like that in the past or have the ability to do so. If you feel like that's something you'd like to do, it's a good skill to practice, because a lot of things in the Navy are based on accurate reporting. And then it'll be reviewed by the COs before it's submitted. You hand it to us, not directly in to the mailboxes. So those are the two main things I wanted to cover before we actually get to any interactions with civilians. I'll leave a moment for any of the other COs on board to give input or add anything if there's any questions from the crew. All right, nothing to add. Any questions from the crew?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very good. All right, very good. You are free to roam about, and instructors, if you need to get the cadets together, and if there's anything that we can assist in training while we're out, let us know.
Hi. Thank you.
Rikerson, I have a couple books. We'll figure out how to get the notes down. I don't think we have the formal template or whatnot for that yet, but we do need to keep track of anything.
Yes, every single time that I've gone out, I've been keeping track of just things and individuals we've met and ports we've been to.
Well, yeah, this one's a little bit different because, as we talked about, with not having to do reports to the same level as we have in the waves logs.
Rafter sloop, 1 o'clock. Rafter sloop, 1 o'clock.
Thanks, Brisky. Yep, thank you, Brisky.
The request from Secretary Manila and Kalani in regards to these care packages was pretty much get as much information as we can about the groups that we're talking with, whether they're shady or not, what their aim is in the waters, who they are, how many of their number, any ships that they have, where they call home, all those things. Pretty much.
I just want to tell you a story, Camp Wallace. Okay. Yesterday, that same thing just happened. We were so suspicious about Bay's group. They were talking about how they were gonna get some charcoal for their Chili Bays is the guy's name.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Did you see that ship that came in, the diplomacy, the galleon earlier?
I was told about it. I met the mayor of Hat House.
There's already a galleon?
Is that what happened to the mayor of the Hat House?
There's an individual.
What the hell is that
Sir
guy?
Boyne.
Is he actually going to be? Is he in the Navy? Like he was on the line.
I have no idea. I'm not going to touch that. But I was introduced by Captain Fleming ship before we hold parade.
All right. But yeah, they were talking about how they were going to tint their windows with black. Stuff like that. They were very, very suspicious. Obviously,
Second
it
ship,
was a
3
whole
o'clock.
joke, but we went an extra 2 grids to go investigate
Right
that.
next to the island.
Kidnapped by Frosthorn. Said he was kidnapped and put in a cage by Frosthorn. Everything. So we went a full extra 2 grids to go look at that and investigate that, and possibly cause an international incident with Frosthorn, like day 3 of the deployment. I was not.
Who's
pleased
Frosthorn? Is that a group of folks somewhere outside of the waters?
The Frosthorn Adventures Guild.
Yeah, they're
right.
on God, which one? Caledonia Bay. They're on Caledonia Bay.
I see. They have good numbers, I guess.
He didn't say their name by name. He just said
go
I
to
was
the
kidnapped, or I was put in a cage in Caledonia Bay, and I had to break out. And he even gave me keys to show how he broke out and things like that. It was a whole elaborate thing. But now I think it's all a meme.
Hi.
Like
Sorry.
a joke.
Sorry, I was kind of...
Yeah, it's
This is why I miss Brit.
Shimmer!
Shimmer.
I'm hoping to
Blackfire
find new
Island.
islands. We haven't.
Jeddah. I'm
schooner?
sorry, I did say. I just know it's cadets though. So. Sloop's on the move if you want to intercept it.
Yep. We'll see if we can intercept it. If they don't turn back, we'll put out a flare. Otherwise, we'll pull into the pool. Yeah, I was handed some gold to hand out
second ship,
by the secretaries.
2 o'clock far.
Alright, keep note of it, Mr. Bruce.
Would you like a flare there,
prepare
Captain?
for a flare. Blue flare will be going out momentarily.
Green flare? Green flare? Not blue.
Oh, green flare. Yeah, sorry. I got green in my pocket.
I got green.
Shit, that's okay.
Green flare going out. 3, 2, 1.
It's turning this way now.
They are
Two more
pulling
ships
sails.
off the bow.
They've seen it.
11 o'clock off the bow.
Alright. Those might be at an island at the distance. It's pretty far out there.
Those look like they're docked at an island.
I believe I see an island.
The brig changed course after the flare.
Three bigs, two
Understood.
dead,
I know
two
there's
dead
a lot
ahead,
of ships
two
on the water
starboard.
for the moment. Since we're talking civilians, let's hold the chatter. Thank you. Ahoy, ahoy! How you doing?
Oh, doing rather well. How about yourselves?
Very good, very good. I'm Captain Archibald Wallace of His Majesty's Royal Navy. This is the crew of the HMS. That lighthouse over there, is that your island?
Yes, that is our port there where the lighthouse is. We're just running up to the free port to grab some book.
Oh, very good. Have you run into any Navy folks before us so far?
Just the folks at the trade docks.
Okay, so you've been over to our trade port at Proudshire.
Absolutely have, yes.
That's good to
We
hear.
brought you some silk and some chalcedony.
Ooh, fantastic. Did you do that just recently and get coin for it?
We did yesterday and then another trip again this morning.
Oh, very good. That's great to hear. Sorry, sir, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Captain Williamson. And this is my
Captain
wife,
Williamson.
Isabella.
Pleasure to meet you both. Is this all your crew, or is there more back at port?
Oh, no, there's more back at port. I think we've got some more out gathering resources on another island. We're kind of all scattered about at the moment.
Ah, I see. Well, very good. We're primarily just exploring the waters now that we've arrived for this deployment, doing some outreach, making sure that the people of these waters are getting set themselves off the bat. So we've got some goodies that we wanted to give out, visiting ports. We hope to catch you before you set sail. I don't want to delay anything that you're doing. Is there people back there that we could go speak with, or do you want to take some of these things now and take them home when you return?
Well, I'll tell you, to be completely honest with you, there are people back at home, but I find myself rather parched and probably turning around to grab a drink because I, in my blunder, forgot a damn water barrel.
Oh, yes, that's it is hot in these regions. That's certainly something you're going to want for a longer voyage.
Yes, it doesn't quite help that my clothes are laden with iron, right? They're laced in the fabric. It's rather hot.
Yes. Seems like your wife might have had the better idea. It's a little bit cooler in those cloth clothes.
You know, they say that between the two of us, she's the smarter one anyway.
Well, yes, I think I could see that. No insult to you, sir, but she seems to be the smart one there. Well, if you're returning to port, we can certainly follow you in. I think you might even have another ship visiting, unless that's one of yours returning itself right now.
good possibility that is one of ours. But yes, by all means, feel free, and we'll greet you there.
Fantastic. All right, we'll see you there in a moment. Mr. Rackerson, bring us around.
I've got a joke to play, but I'm gonna wait until afterward. Maybe after we leave this island. Captain Duncan, whether he's up for it or not. Depends on how he's feeling.
It's good to suggest.
That's good. Some people are already doing trade, but they haven't been reached out to by Navy crews yet. That's pretty much what we're aiming for.
Siren Song is the ship's name, by the way.
Siren Song.
I think you, Captain.
I don't know. You think what?
I only saw the song part, so good.
So essentially it's for civilian training. The only things that you really need to know are that at all times when interacting with civilians, or even, individuals of, darker manner, be polite and professional at all times. Alright?
Oh,
we are the Navy, we represent His Majesty. We want to give the best of people. Impressions of not only ourselves but of the Navy in general. And if you do not, act professionally, it will be met with infraction. You are not to divulge any information about the Navy to anyone, including civilians. So, if you are questioned about specific things that might be going on in the sea, you do not know anything of the sort.
Very nice.
You might
Mr. Rackerson, go straight off that bow there, find one of those parking spots. I think that's their visitor parking.
When questioned by a civilian privateer or
The sign that we passed on the starboard side said company parking. So
do not give anybody any sort of...
High Tide Trade House. Thank you.
Look at that house over there.
Do not
Look
give
at
them
it.
any
Magnificent building.
information.
Yeah, they've been
Specifically
busy
naval
building.
information.
Lord.
Correct. Naval information only.
It's great to see.
Okay, yes. So, if we know where to find gum and they're looking for gum,
It's just taking a bath.
that kind of
in a hot tub.
information, composite.
Oh yes, of course. If it comes down to certain
Welcome to
questions of
High Tide Trade
or
House.
looking for specifics that other individuals
Hell if I
might
know.
harness.
Little
I'm
crooked
gone,
there, Mr.
5
Rackerson, but I
seconds
know
and I
you're
get
just trying
fired
to
by the
find a
name.
spot for the anchor.
That's nothing too.
Yeah, I'm gonna straighten it up after people get off.
Very well.
Kieran,
All right, for
the ground
everyone
looks
going
uneven.
ashore, feel free to come off the back. We'll go and talk to the folks here. Hello.
Whose journey? Oh, hello there. Whose journey?
Oh, it's HMS. HMS. You save the letters for that part. It's the HMS journey. His Majesty's ship. Sorry, I slipped over my words there. But yes, His Majesty's ship, the journey. So yes.
Nice to
And
meet
who
you
are
all.
you, sir?
Ivy Jones. Nice to meet you all.
Jones? Is that your name, sir?
Yes, dear
Everyone,
Jones.
we have some company out front, if you don't mind.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jones. Yes, we ran into a couple of your company members, I believe, as they were setting out for some errands and asked if we could come by and speak with you fine folks.
Oh yes, I think most of them are over there by the big building.
Oh, very well. Well, let's walk over there, shall we? And then we'll do some
Yeah, you
formal
can just follow
introductions.
me if you like.
Very good.
Are we doing battle buddy?
Oh wait, you go ahead, Brewski.
Oh, I'm here. Been a long day and I'm resting a little.
Yeah, I got that.
Or they're scurrying about. I've asked everybody to come, be hospitable, but...
Jesus Lord.
No worries. Hopefully we won't take up too much of your time. As you know, Captain, as I told you on the water, and I'll say for your crew here, we certainly have a lot to do. The Navy is tasked with many different things, some of which includes outreach, and that is one of the things we are doing today. So we're trying to go to as many places as we can, so I hope you don't take any disrespect with us keeping this fairly brief and moving on. But certainly just wanted to meet folks in these waters, and we saw the lighthouse. My ensign here, Mr. Rackerson, saw the lighthouse and said, oh, that looks like maybe something we could stop by and see who's here. And for the rest of your crew, pleasure to meet you. I am Captain Archibald Wallace with His Majesty's Royal Navy. With me, at least to my left here, is Vice Admiral Puffins of His Majesty's Royal Navy, Ensign Rackerson, Captain Duncan, and Captain Sawyer are also with me, as well as other members of His Majesty's Navy. And yes, we're just hoping to learn more about the folks in these regions, what you're up to, what trials have been in front of you since you've settled in this region, anything that we can help with or know about. So, yes.
Oh, I've had the biggest of troubles. I have such small legs, sir. It's very difficult to be able to like knock on stones or get some metal together because I've saw people riding these weird creatures that's got 4 legs and very tall, but I don't seem to be able to get on them. Could you help with that?
He's talking about horses.
Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I have the abilities of God to change your stature, sir. I think you're going to have to live without one, but the creative ways of man in finding other avenues of accomplishing a task, you're looking for the knowledge of books, learning how to ride horses and such. I think,
yeah, if you can give me a leg up or try and teach me how to ride them or something, that would be really nice.
I know how to help him.
Yes, I see. We noticed that you do have
actually,
quite
Staines
a
is
lot
here. Never mind. I'm going to
wildlife
shut
on
the
this
fuck.
island. Who was it that noticed the giraffe? Was that you, Miss Cooper? Miss Cooper? Well, anyhow, she noticed the giraffe you have back there in the pool behind the building. Is that one that is yours or just a wild one that wandered its way into the water?
I think you just got caught.
It was a wild one.
Oh.
Looks like a great place to relax.
Oh,
Taking a
giraffe
bath.
day spa.
Yeah, just a bath. It's very nice. Well, yes, Mr. Jones, in terms of specifically helping you with horses, we don't have horses to spare or the books of knowledge, but potentially coin other things.
I can make one for you.
That would be very, very nice if you could.
Stains.
Oh man, can you make a couple?
Excuse me if you don't mind. I'm just...
If you have
I
the
think
materials.
scouring the free ports, I think
coughing?
we got about 2 books, and as you can see, we have many people here that need to learn.
I don't mind if you have the material.
Yes, Miss
Oh, we
Staines
have material.
is in charge of that department over on the Navy Island, so she's the perfect person to help you out in that
Yeah,
department.
you need a trainer. Actually, that's the answer. They need a trainer.
Hello.
So,
okay.
one material.
Yeah, it would be about 100 fiber and 50 hide per book.
I can get you that.
All right,
So,
cool. So we've already
help with your,
helped out with one.
coffee.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I hear you's helping people out. You got anything that might help somebody who is, for some odd reason, not the fault of anyone else, definitely not be falling into the Arctic waters. Something to help me not be freaking cold all the damn time.
You're
Like
gonna
I'm
need a doctor.
freezing cold right now.
Oh, goodness.
Makes them
you're
have hypothermia.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to find someone in the medical field. I'll just be frank, because I know you probably have a wish list of a lot of different things. The things that we've brought to offer, tools, we have some food, some concoctions that will allow you to feel stronger while you're gathering, things of that nature. But generally, the specifics of those types of things will be a little bit harder to achieve. We have some bandages, some basic medical things like that we can offer. But what is the aim of such a big group here? Are you traders? Are you looking to trade with the Navy? I know you said, Captain, that you've already done some of that. What are you doing in these waters here?
Sorry, I may have some sea
100
salt in my
fiber.
ears.
50 hide and 100 fiber.
Oh, that's fine. I was just asking, are you the leader of this company here? Or is it just kind of a general counsel?
Maybe 10.
Yeah, you are?
No,
Okay.
I am, yes.
It makes 20 if you want that.
Oh, that's
So
perfect.
with such a large crew, are you looking to be traders or mercenaries?
Yes.
What's your craft?
Well, we're trying to get we're trying to master just about every trade that we can, right? So that way we can get goods out onto the ocean, and that way nobody wants for nothing, right?
I
And of course, make a spot of coin doing it.
Of course. Well, I have to say, Captain, I don't think I've ever seen a trader so heavily armed with flintlock pistols, but...
We have tigers and lions on this line.
And bears.
I'm
We also
listening
got
to
bears.
We do have the bears as well, and the
giraffes.
the wildlife likes to anger the
Welcome.
giraffes, and then things get a little hectic. So it is a good idea to be properly armed if you're going to traverse this island.
I
There's
mean,
also
the biggest
lions
threats,
here.
the bees.
There are lions
Just
here.
don't let the bees.
Oh, the bees are crazy.
Oh, the bees. Oh, God, the bees.
Oh, Vice Admiral Puffins and I know about the bees. We had a run-in with quite a few nests of them yesterday.
Yes.
They're pesky
On the
little
ants.
ones. It's hard to hit with a flintlock. If you've got that much of a sharp eye, you might be able to do it.
I can hit a gnat.
That's
at
why I just
500
do a
pace.
lot of, I'm kind of the one who makes the guns around here and the explosives, you know. Who better to make ammunitions and guns and blowing stuff up than a gnome, you know what I mean?
So are those things you're selling as well? You're going to be selling ammunition, armaments, and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
If you need it, we'll have it.
Oh, just a general purpose general store kind of trading group.
If you can
I
think
see.
of it, we plan on carrying it. Just
Thank
make
you.
sure it's a one-stop shop for everyone.
I mean, I see a couple of your officers over here already sporting one of the new designs, the heavy flintlock. Kind of a fan of it myself.
We have those? I haven't seen those yet.
At your feet.
Heavy
Look at your feet, gents.
Aye, Captain,
Look
we-
at your feet.
Here, you can pick that one up. I've already stolen one.
I'll just put it
Okay,
in our
well-
bookshelf.
Very, very good to hear. And so this is your main port that you're developing here. This these are your ships, and I guess the other ones that you might have out on the water.
Actually, I think this is it. I don't believe we have any more out on the water right now. Yes, this is all of them.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, then we were fortunate to have caught you before you left and found you as you were coming into port, I guess. Perfect timing.
Absolutely.
All right, well, very good. Let me get these items together that we'll be giving out to you. I'll let any of the other crew, if they have questions or curiosities about this island or this region, since we are going to be spending some more time scouting out around here. But I'll get this sorted while they do that.
Well, thank you very much for your
Very, very nice
general-
support. Is that your
generosity.
governor's house or your?
Sorry.
Oh,
let
this
me,
is all
scoot
due
a
to
little bit-
Boris over here.
Yes.
One over here,
Oh,
that's-
yes, yes, Boris. Yes, he's I think our single architect.
Is it your house though?
He likes to think so.
No,
Very nice
my house is in the very back,
Yeah,
all
I
the
was
way on
curious,
the
I
end.
was pointing to the one that if you don't mind, let me know.
Oh yeah.
Very
Take a look
Yeah,
at the
Captain
lazy
gets to
river.
live in luxury while the rest of us have to sleep on the streets.
You get a closet,
as
and
is
that
the
is it.
captain's privilege. As is the captain's privilege.
Mr. Weathers, do you mind going and getting some bandages from the ship?
About the ocean.
Sure, definitely.
Thank you.
I wish it was my house. I really do.
Yeah.
Question for you guys. You guys have you guys
Water.
Yeah, I named him Thomas.
Selling it all over me.
Oh, good heavens.
Thomas.
Let's try that again.
It doesn't quite work the way you want it to.
Get a paint.
There was two of them, but I think the other one
I
left.
tried that. I had the issue yesterday.
Got tired of
All right,
bathing,
well,
but
then we'll do
Thomas
the
likes the
old-fashioned
pool.
Maybe the other one was trying to turn into a grape, so it had to leave. You know, when you're, is it a raisin?
A
It's
little
a raisin, right? When you're
Yeah,
in
it's
the water.
raisins.
There you are.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps you out.
There goes well.
Spread that
It does
amongst your
that.
crew. And then, yes,
right
Mr.
there,
Weathers
Wait,
gave
what?
some bandages. help you with
Thank you.
basic
Thank you very
things.
much.
Unfortunately, as
I
I
don't
said,
know.
we don't
I
have
wasn't
a
looking down there.
a
I just
doctor
saw the
with us
giraffe
to
in the pool
solve
and I
his
named it.
issues with the hypothermia.
Could you just look at the dingly bits with
I would
the
hope a
spider?
large
the
crew
dangly
like
bits?
yourselves might be able to.
Why are you looking at the giraffe dangly
doctor or
bits?
something
Give it
like
some
that.
privacy.
Have dangly bits.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
the
still have
thing.
to look
Goodness,
there.
the
I can't hear you, but I hear,
Okay,
I hear you yelling over there.
Yeah, I really wish we
Yeah,
could
they're-
whisper. You know, that'd be
Quite,
nice.
quite energetic. It's all right.
I'm with
What were you saying about a
Yes,
doctor?
I mean,
Oh, I
if
was
you want
just
to go say
saying,
hi
I
to
figured
Thomas, go ahead
a
and
crew as large as
head
yours
on over.
might find
Thomas is real nice. Just
recruiting
don't,
a doctor
spook him.
to be an easy
Oh,
task.
sir, you're looking at him. I am the doctor here.
Yeah, our doctor's
Oh, good.
very great. I don't think he
I
can
am
put a
Dr.
bandage
Rex.
together, though.
You don't seem to have much
We're-
faith from your crew.
Apparently not. We were on our way right before you guys actually pulled our
He's
idea.
real
Basic
short-tempered.
kit.
Don't mind him.
Ah, I see. All right.
That's
Well,
actually
as I
medicine.
said, we won't keep you much longer. We have much to do ourselves, and it seems like you
Put
were
it away,
busy
put it away.
coming in and out of your port. But it was a pleasure meeting you all and getting to see at least the start of this harbor, this port here, and hopefully you'll see more Navy ships and patrols coming by in the future.
Yes, absolutely. Feel free to stop by when it's done, and we would like to possibly host a trade fair sometime here in the future. So,
Oh, very good, very good. Well, yes, certainly when you come by the trade port, the trade clerks in our trade department would love to hear about those types of plans and things, certainly to help
Hey,
facilitate
Boris,
in-
come over
in
here.
other ways.
All
right, well-
apologize for him. He's
No,
an
you're
interesting
quite all right. You're quite all right. It's good to have a spirited crew. I completely can appreciate having spirited crew members. Not lacking in that. But
be
we'll
good,
we'll get out of your hair and we'll get on the way and keep moving forward across this
Or if I
region.
can get away
but I'm
with just
sure
not
we'll run
having a
into each other
sword, but
again.
it is convenient.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Cutting line stuff.
Seeds? Have you guys been selling seeds?
Seeds?
Yes.
I'm not personally aware of it. Does anyone know if we've been selling seeds of any
As
type?
As of yesterday,
trade?
no. But
A minor trade with some of the stuff we have, I think, but it's not a lot.
Okay.
Just a
Oh,
question.
it's
We haven't come
ever-changing.
across any seeds. So.
Yeah, I know that's a fairly rare thing, but it'll be ever changing what we're doing at the trade docks. It could change while we're out on this patrol right now. So by the time you go there next, you might find a different answer.
If only we could get a damn fountain. That's what would spruce this place up, is a damn fountain.
Oh, that would look nice. Yes.
Would be nice.
All right, very good, crew. Let's head back to the ship and bid these fine people adieu. We'll head on to our next stop, but I'm sure we'll see each other again. Thank you.
Absolutely. You know, safe sails.
Thanks. You as well. Good luck with your acquiring of books and knowledge. I'll have to get the rest of my crew.
Nice
over
to
there.
meet you.
That's right. I almost
All right,
forgot.
crew. We're
I
headed
still
back
have
to
go
the
to
ship.
Congrats on the promotion there, Pop.
Appreciate it.
watching all of them coughing, definitely a little malnourished, this group.
I wish we had more food to bring along with us.
Oh, I gave
Speaking
them a
of,
few
Captain,
rations.
we may want to consider buying some fish.
I'll be below deck.
Why is that?
There's like not very much blood.
Oh, I have
Oh,
tons
good
of me.
heavens.
Oh
I
yeah.
have tons of me. I'll put it away.
Okay. Yeah, there's not much in there for fish.
All right, Mr.
Okay, I have
Rykerson,
some food, but
get us underway and
not-
keep us moving if you don't mind.
Are there
Alright.
times when
There's like 50 fish in there. I don't know why I had a ton of them.
emergency
Well, that makes me feel better then.
combat missions?
Well, Vice Admiral Puffins, it's another large group
where
we've come across that
Why do
seems
we
pretty
expected
fit
to bring
for quite a
Maybe
lot of
it's not
work.
the
You have
ship at
food
sea,
in
maybe
the
the ship and that
Indeed.
irritates me
Yes.
highly.
No, I don't. Seem to be up and functioning quite well.
Standing order.
Goodbye, Captain!
I wasn't expecting to come on a journey.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye! Did you see that? They misspelled the name Reckoning.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, with a K.
Yeah.
This is definitely called Reckoning with a K.
Well, I mean, they did say they were looking for books and hoping to learn, so, you know, we can't expect everyone to have gone through as much schooling as some of the officers in the Navy.
What was the name of their company again?
High Tide Trading,
High
I
Trading?
think?
Yeah, High Tide Trading.
Okay.
Yeah, it said so on the sign.
Yes, so we'll ask for everyone here, and go ahead and continue, Instructor, with the cadets up front, but I'm just speaking loudly for the rest of the crew. Can anybody tell me some of the important info that we gathered while we were there? We had to write that up into a report.
3 ships.
No,
We only had
not.
2 ships.
Only two ships.
There
Including
were 3
ours.
there.
There were 3. Are you counting ours, or was there another one hidden somewhere?
No, there was another
There's
one
another
tucked
one.
behind the...
Okay. Do we know the 3 names of the ships?
You said. I couldn't get
brig
close
was
to
the
the other
Reckoning.
one. I saw the Reckoning and the Siren Song.
The schooner was the Siren Song.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. So 2 ships, and we have the names on them. Now, what about the folks and where they're located?
Also, Captain, if I may add, when we flared the first ship, I could swear that the brig that was moving in the distance changed course when we flared.
It was moored at an island in the...
So it's more, almost like they were heading to somewhere, saw the flare near their island, and came back.
All right, well,
Yeah,
I
that
think
same
that's a reasonable thing
brigantine.
for anyone to do.
Yeah,
right,
it-
Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it changed course when we
forget
flared.
There's a button.
So that was
Yes.
the only other thing I noted.
Good thing to note. Although, yeah, if you were near the Navy Island and saw a flare go
Ow.
up towards one
Sorry,
of our
Whippers.
ships, you'd probably be headed in that direction too.
Yep,
Yes,
yep, yep.
we thankfully ran into, I guess, most of their crew in that moment. Miss Cooper, what else were you going to mention?
They had... Sorry. My brain. They had, I think, 12. There was someone in the back. I wasn't sure if I counted.
Yes, about 12 folks. At least from what we could see, they might have more.
Mostly armored in cloth. Some had mixed.
The short gentleman had very skeletal tattoos.
They are schooners, brigantines,
Yeah, that is the nature of those on seafaring journeys for the most part. You do find some very interesting...
Oh yeah, the builder was named Boris.
Boris?
Apparently, Boris the builder, and he was the only one building, and he had just finished a big building in the back. Then he said it was still empty.
Does any of the other CEOs want to take the helm real quick while I try to write all of this down in this for notes?
Actually, yes. I'll take it, Mr. Rikers. Thank you. That wasn't intended for you to have to write it down immediately, but I appreciate it.
Out.
But no, I don't have any food, but I wasn't expecting to take a journey.
Okay.
And Mr. Rikerson, part up specifically for this will be what we distributed to them as well from the care package. So at the end of the notes, we'll get together on that as well.
I'll give you half of mine.
I see a flag on starboard.
Starboard, yeah.
Oh, do it?
Yep, small island.
That small
Very
one in
small
the water
island.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just
Behind the
a
cyclone.
bundle of rocks.
That's
in the
where
water.
these ships
Alright.
were parked earlier, by the way, Captain.
Whose
Two
ships?
ships docked there.
Thank you very
The-
much.
the
Yeah,
brig
under
and
normal
I think the
circumstances,
schooner
I'd have
would
25
probably over
billions on me.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
Captain Wallace?
Yes.
They're gone now, though.
Would it be possible for individuals to whisper? It's a little difficult for the cadet to hear.
We can't.
It doesn't work.
Not on a ship, unfortunately, it's not going to work, and we're on a schooner, not a brigantine, so it's really difficult to be able to do anything about that,
Yep,
unfortunately.
it's a galleon parked over there.
Is that a galleon?
Well, thank you
It is
anyway.
a galleon.
A tiny
I don't
island
want
with a
to
hut
go
and a
against
galley.
these small rocks with the current storm. We'll go up to this northeastern island first, and then if the storm dies down, we'll potentially come back and see if anyone's home.
Not sure if anyone else caught the comment. I don't know if the gentleman was a cannon smith or just a cannonball smith, but he was intending to sell them. Either means us or someone else.
Yep, very, very keen there, Mr. Weathers. I caught the same thing.
I believe it's a cannon smith. That comes. If you can make the cannon, you can make the cannonball.
Or about castle.
Yep. So, cannon smith. Thank you. Wasn't sure on how things always work out in that scenario, but that means he's supplying somebody with armaments. You don't buy cannons. That was about much.
Is that the orientation?
Captain Duncan, I'm actually a little surprised you chose to step foot on the ship today after yesterday's voyage.
Is this the same ship?
Yes, yes it is.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is. It is.
Yep.
Hey, what happened yesterday?
What's wrong with this ship?
I was only on one ship yesterday, so I don't
My
know.
recommendation was to scuttle it with mortar fire after yesterday.
Yeah, I thought we said we weren't going to mention that ever again.
Yeah, to anyone. And then how in the hell do I wake up? And everyone knows.
I
don't know because I just
The Navy's one big family, sir. Everybody knows everybody.
One Navy captain.
Wait, I don't know. What happened?
Mr. Weathers, I know they say loose lips sink ships, and you wanted this ship to sink after yesterday, but they're not. That's not what we meant by that phrase. We're not supposed to talk about it.
Essentially, things I had to rub down Vice Admiral Atticus with oil.
Oh.
Patricia?
Wellington?
No, not me.
Yes.
The Vice Admiral.
Cap, a little bit more context into the situation of why that was required in the first place to do yourself a favor.
I feel like I have sufficient information.
I don't really question this man. He was bathing in our fountain earlier, so.
Listen,
oh, we have a pool.
Anytime you have a chance to get fresh balls, you do it.
All right, I want eyes off starboard. Let's see if there's any evidence of folks at home here. Seems to be some ships in the port.
CO, XO, and then first gunners? Or
Yes.
I've heard
fucking tanks. So
for it.
Be a little shack there. They could probably use
Master
some
gunner,
food.
first gunner.
Yeah, they do have just single shot.
Full port.
Okay, question. If this is two different ports or one and the same?
Well, if we find someone, we'll probably be asking that question.
Not seeing anyone thus far.
Well, it seems like enough organized. We'll step off here and see if anyone's around.
I don't know. If
There's a house behind the port ship.
I really don't think so. I mean, I would treat them as. Well,
wasn't sure which way. I thought I'd lob up the softball and let him hit it wherever.
Sure the ship doesn't sink. Be the most important person. But it was just based on what I heard.
I do like the black and red masts.
The second in command, the head bosun, and
It's a nice trim color.
Wait.
Okay.
Hit it.
That reminds
Hit
me.
it.
I need to figure out how to make a paintbrush.
There was some in the armory earlier.
I believe we're backing up.
Okay.
Only about 4 though, so I can't promise just. But there is a box for him now.
Yeah, because I can make the paints, but I apparently can't make the paintbrush.
Yeah.
Captain Sawyer, Mr. Weathers, Mr. Brewski, and Miss Cooper, would you like to go ashore, see if there's any evidence of folks around before we completely disembark?
Right.
Fine. Just scroll up my face. Odd name.
What the hell does that mean?
What the heck is an ashore?
Person I've seen this.
Oh, I like it. No doors. Hello.
No, this seems to be skeleton bar.
I didn't see any gates on the like the big house over there.
No, there isn't.
No, let's go back.
What?
You could check quickly the thing.
No one's home.
Storage here, but that's about it.
All right, very good. Any evidence of a name or such?
Asha.
Ashaf Preventer is the name of the ship.
Yep. Name of the command.
S-H-A-V.
It says Asha Command Hut at the top.
Interesting.
Whatever that means.
All right,
That
very
was
good.
how I had it.
Command hut.
Okay.
Yep. That Command Hut on the Tiki Hut up there.
Last call
the
for,
flag says Asha backwards.
pocket sand and knowledge of the port.
And the warehouse was full of stuff, just no doors.
No doors.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Captain Wallace?
Yes?
There's an open door here.
Commanding officer and auxiliary.
Oh, no.
Right there.
Who did
Well,
it? Who did it?
I don't know.
Take this opportunity to go to talk to the instructor and
That was
show the
me.
open door.
That was me.
Oh, no.
Okay, I closed it because...
You fuck nerds.
Captain, with respect, A, B, C, D,
How
sir.
dare!
E fucking G.
Listen, forgive me, everyone. It has been a while.
That's an alright.
That was just a clever test from Captain Duncan to see if anyone was paying attention. Well done!
You did it!
Oh, in that case, I did it twice.
Lord.
Because if it's a good thing, then I did it twice. If it's a bad thing, then you can't prove it. Yeah.
Sad thing is, I've been down below twice. The door's
Okay.
I had many talents.
Listen, I don't like to be held back, alright? I'm just like free flowing. Okay, I just want to come and go as I please. No doors.
You've been spending too much time down in those Caribbean waters, Captain Duncan.
Well, when someone breathes on you, you'll fall over.
You don't understand. I am extremely balanced.
My God, this gotta feel so good on your back.
Yeah, that must be nice.
Golly.
And
Are we gonna go to that
Need
tiny
to find
island
me a
there?
big old tall Amazonian
Yeah, it's about
woman
as
that
calm
could
as it possibly could be.
break
We're gonna
me.
check out the small island.
What?
I don't know that I'd classify it as an island rather than.
I feel like you've met a stains
wanna
in
die?
your life, and
Just
Captain
look
Duncan,
at it
'cause
this
that's-
way, Miss Cooper. When the sea was 100 feet, 100 feet less, this might have been a mountain of an island. Well, probably more than 100 feet less, because then it would
So
only be
instead
100
of
feet tall.
calling it,
When
instead of calling it an island, we should call it the tip.
the tip.
The mountain.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
It's the
Spit on
mountains underwater.
So, Mr. Rykerson, how are we doing with the notes from the first place?
makes sense.
I got it done, Captain. I can take over the helm again if you want me to.
Well, I was going to say to add to it, because I guess we're going to label it like care package delivered by HMS Journey on such and such time and place. We gave them 5 gold, 7 of the cornucopium flasks. How many bandages, Mr. Weathers?
20 per what we were doing before.
Alright, 20 bandages, 13 sugar cookies, I believe.
Cadet fell asleep at the bow.
My class fell asleep.
They didn't move.
Uh-oh. Lock their
He's locked.
legs.
Yeah.
Okay,
the instructor
that's
is
all,
also
yeah?
asleep.
Yep, that should be all.
I guess I get a recess.
Okay.
Well, and the books that Miss Staines put together about horse riding.
Oh, the ships are back.
It's quite a lot of ships here for such a small location.
There was a
All
galleon.
vessel under
How-
construction.
Yeah, where's the galleon?
Oh yeah,
Is it just beyond our sight? Let's see here.
maybe. It was like at the very end.
I don't think the galleon's here. We've seen it by now.
How would it have gotten away from us that quick? We were just gone over there for barely any time at all.
I guess none of us were just looking behind the ship.
They had enough time to bring 4 ships back and take a galleon out.
These are some
That's pretty
sneaky
impressive.
individuals.
That's some nice colors on this shippy ship.
We can't go
Do
wrong.
we
with
see
purple,
anyone on the
let's
docks?
be honest.
Negative.
It doesn't
All
look
right,
like
we're
it.
gonna we'll quickly
Probably all on that
pull
galleon
up here, see if we can anchor. It might be too deep. We'll disembark briefly, look around, and then head on if there's no one around.
Okay, the pink and purple
Oh,
ship is called Snooze You Lose.
There's someone inside. I can see them through the window.
Are they awake?
Yes, I think they're looking at babies.
Wait, looking
Hello, anyone home?
Oh, well, then we're stopping here for sure. Babies?
Hello?
Yeah, look through this window right here.
Hello.
Yeah, the ship is actually called Snooze You Lose.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
Captain,
babies.
Captain
All right,
overboard.
everyone, let's get off on the dock here. Don't wander too far. See if we can get whoever
Hello?
is here. If we can get
Hello?
Oh,
You have
somebody's-
babies?
Hello?
I do, yes.
Babies.
Oh, hello, madam.
Can we see
Sorry,
them?
I guess I should ask real quick. Do we have permission to disembark here? We just showed up. We didn't think anyone was home.
Oh, yeah, sure. Come on ahead. Yeah.
Very good. All right. Is the easiest way to come around over here?
Yes. Right over here, around this
There we go.
crate, and then up here.
Very good. Very good.
I was kind of
Hello,
overboard
madam.
because I wanted
We
to-
need to talk.
God. Yeah, okay. Well,
Wow.
first
Look
things
at the
first,
sheep.
before they lose their absolute shit over this. Hello, madam. My name is Captain Archibald Wallace of His Majesty's Royal Navy. This is the fine crew of the HMS Journey. We are going out from naval waters in Bravo 2 from the port of Proudshire, doing general outreach.
Oh. Abominable. I don't think any of these are gonna be helpful. Lucky.
Oh my god.
Congratulations!
Happy birthday!
Okay.
That is my
Happy birthday!
We're gonna sing happy birthday. Sorry, madam. What's your name? I should have asked
Oh,
that first.
I'm Tilray.
Tilray?
Yeah, Tilly is fine though. I like Tilly.
Tilly? All right, everybody. And so we're terrible singers. I'm just gonna warn you in advance, but we're gonna
What are we
try our
singing?
best.
For yourself.
We're singing happy birthday to Miss Tilly here. It's her birthday, Captain
Oh,
Duncan.
okay, I got you.
You ready? All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
1,
3,
2, 3. Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tilly.
That's the least we could do.
What's
Well,
up?
happy birthday, Miss Tilly. How old are you? Oh, actually, I shouldn't ask that.
Oh, you don't ask
It's
that.
impolite to ask a lady. Oh,
Ask that to a
God, I should have done that. Don't answer
okay.
that. That's very
She's
impolite.
18. Congratulations.
Captain,
Ow,
Captain,
go-
there's a good
ow,
look.
ow.
Tiny bunny. Tiny bunny.
Oh.
Diversion.
Miss Tilly,
Yes.
do you?
See, it worked.
That's
Do you I'm assuming you breed these horses, these shires specifically.
Yes. Uh-huh. I do, yes.
Would you ever?
Oh, chain shot. That's friendly. Recognize that.
What does that have to do with receiving letters? I'm checking the mail.
Oh.
Wait,
No,
what?
the male, like one of you, like a male.
Come here,
The
boy.
male.
Yeah,
Oh
the
no,
dangly
not a
bit.
brown mane.
Ah,
Yeah, the dangly bit.
I
Oh,
see.
it's black and red.
Balls.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like a brown.
Yeah. This is our meal.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's
We just got
dangly
them.
and we are color trading.
Okay.
Oh, it's very clean.
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you ever
Yep.
need,
Mr. Brewski.
like a grayish white, you know how they're kind of grayish white, you know,
Yeah.
or like a black, or a purple. You need
Oh, I
purple.
like the purple. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
I got
purple.
purple.
I like the black ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
If you ever
Yeah.
want to like do color trading, I'm here for you. I'm the Beastmaster of the Navy. Hello, nice to meet you.
Okay, hi, nice to meet you.
If you ever want to do that, I can help you with that. If not, if you get like an all red one, I'd be happy to buy an unsnipped one from
Yeah,
you.
definitely. Yeah, I'll work on them, and I will let you know. What was your name again, Miss?
Patricia Staines.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds like.
Give your title at least, Master.
Oh yes, Master Patricia Staines.
Masterpiece things.
Yeah, that's me.
Just slow down real quick. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely stay in touch.
Sprung up on you out of nowhere. Does this count as a surprise
does,
birthday
Surprise
party?
yes.
party. I
You know,
love
I
surprise
actually
parties.
I brought cookies too, and that sounds like something you should have on your birthday.
You brought a what?
Actually, I have quite a few goodies. So, as I said, we're doing outreach, but I have some
Actually,
sugar
reservoirs on
cookies
the
and
roof.
some other things that your
Yeah.
crew is probably going to like as
Look.
well. Here, let's step up here
my
so I don't
goodness,
accidentally
yeah.
throw them all over the ground. But yes, so as I said, doing outreach, I'm
Oh,
sure
I just
there's
realized
different
why.
things that you could use. I see that you've got some tools on you. Do you need any specialty tools? We have plenty of those that we're giving out as well if you need a set that your crew can use. And I forgot
think
more
I don't have a
bandages.
set.
Mr. Weathers? Mr. Weathers, can you get some more
Weathers.
bandages, please?
Weathers.
Yes. Yep, I was listening.
Thank you. And Mr. Brewski, Miss Cooper, can you get a set of specialty tools for Miss Tilly
Yeah.
here?
Okay.
Thank you.
One set or
my God, I thought
just
they were little
get one
turds on
set
the
of
floor.
tools,
We
please.
have tons of
Yeah,
sets.
well, that should be fun. Yes, I love cookies. Thank you.
Are they in the smithy or in the box? Like the box.
And Miss Tilly, that's also to help you get started. Your crew, any
Oh,
books
the box
that you
box.
might need to purchase or
name
things
on
like that. Hopefully, that goes some small distance to show the Navy's goodwill towards the people in these waters and your efforts to get your carnival set up.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
There you are.
If you don't mind just providing me a little more info. So you said you're a carnival. Do you have a formal name?
Yes, we're the snooze you lose carnival.
Snooze you lose carnival. Certainly, you don't want to miss it. All right, very well. And do you have a, I guess, a leader of your group, or is it just a general group of friends and family together? No specific person leading it. It's all right if you don't know. Just figured I'd ask if you knew of if it was. You said your grandfather if he was the one leading it, if you were the one leading the group or anything like that.
No, yes, my grandfather is leading the group. Sorry, I had a headache.
Oh no, you're quite all right. All right.
What'd you say your grandfather's name was?
Grandpa Boomer. You can't miss him. He's the loudest one in the.
Grandpa Boomer, booming voice, I suppose, right?
Yes.
Oh, I can.
Very boomy.
Oh, I can see the.
Very good. Well, we don't want to stay in your hair here. We're going to keep moving so that we can try and do some more outreach, but hopefully we brightened your day a little bit. I know you certainly brightened the day of our crew, especially with these small little animals. What a treat.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Very adorable.
Thanks so much. Yeah,
And we're
thank you
glad
for
that we
stopping
were able
by.
to find you here. Absolutely. Yes, hopefully the next time we come past, you're not swallowed up by the sea. I do have to say, it is a pretty precarious, small little patch of land you have here, but it seems like a hidden paradise in a way.
Yeah, it's gonna be our little paradise. I like it.
Have you come up with a name for the place yet?
No, not other than this carnival. We don't have another name.
Okay, very good. I think when you claim a piece of land, you pretty much get to name it what you want. I don't think anyone else is going to be fighting to live here with you, so it's all yours in that regard. But very well. Did we get the bandages and the tools?
Aye.
Miss Tilly?
I have them right here.
Perfect, perfect. Very good. Well, we'll get out of your hair, Miss Tilly. Once again, thank you so much for inviting us into your home, and happy birthday
Yeah, of
again.
course. Well, I hope you have safe travels and be at your back.
Oh, we do too, but knowing the Navy, we'll have what we call Navy wind, which is when it's directly against us on the way home. So,
Yep.
until next time, Miss Tilly.
Winds shall be at our front.
I'm sure I'll see lots of you, Miss Tilly. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you.
Yes, Miss Staines, you chose a great day to go sailing, didn't you?
Oh, I did.
Farewell. Bye.
Farewell. Who are we missing? We have everyone?
Okay, mental note. Patricia, next time you go on a shippy ship, make sure I'm with the, on the shippy ship. Because did you see the baby bunny? Next time
yeah.
you're going on the ship. The baby bunny was like tiny.
Yep. Still sleeping, but I don't know. I don't see the other cadet up there.
Are they?
Oh, we're missing the
below
Vice
deck?
Admiral.
No, he's below. He's below
No,
the
he's
helm.
down here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I also see the cadet. Okay, I think we're...
Very good. Thank you for checking, Cadet Pegorano. It's a good thing to do. Good habit.
Nice.
All right, Mr. Rikerson. Actually, you know, I'll take the if you want to write down some of the notes from that one as well. Pretty much gave the same things out with an extra set of tools. I'm going to start routing us home because I think based on time, that should put us in the realm of what we already would have done. Even though we didn't get too far, we still got to meet some people.
Yeah, we can intercept people if they're on the sea, you know.
I could.
Say hello.
I just set us course, pace with the wind.
Yep. Unfortunately, I knew it would happen. We have to turn directly against it to head home.
It never ceases to amaze me.
Alright, Chris, what information do you
wherever we go.
need that other people around here might have? Because I did some notes.
Yes, we'll get that once we get back to the island. Back to Crouchard.
I will say that group is Master Baloney's already identified that as a very friendly group. Plus,
Very good, very good. Yes, it seemed like it. And considering they had the and that they somehow snuck away from us while we were directly within eyesight, they seem to be very, very efficient sailors.
Master Staines, that the cart and the animal crate I was asking you about earlier, that was for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've spoken to them.
Yeah.
Well, two very compact-looking men. Chain cannon.
Shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what was on the.
Did you describe the men as compact?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wait, you met Cannonball?
Yeah,
Chain shot.
cannonball and chain shot.
Yep.
Yeah, Cannonball was like a chunky
Yes.
one.
Yeah, they were very, very small.
Yeah, they're small, but Cannonball was a little bit chunky.
Yeah,
And
he was
apparently-
a little bit more compact.
Yeah, he was sad because he couldn't be loaded in the cannon anymore, but I gave them a great idea. It's not
I
his
believe your
fault.
instructor
They,
is awake again.
yeah, they need a bigger cannon.
Oh,
Oh dear. Yeah, because he said that when he got a belly and a butt, they got a little bit bigger, so...
Speaking of feeling sad, where's Captain Duncan?
Up in the nest.
Ah.
You mean feeling sad?
He said I smell like horse shit.
Oh. You mean you smell like barn?
That's not very nice to say there, Captain Duncan, especially since he's going to be, they're the ones who's going to determine if you can get a chicken.
Yeah. He wants to import his big bird.
That's out of my hands.
Well, you'd be the one who would approve it, presumably.
Nope, it would not. That goes through the Admiral.
I'm still supposed
If
to
you
talk
had
to
the
you
ability to approve it, would you?
Yeah.
Not tomorrow.
Sorry
That's
for
why.
interrupting, but yeah, I just remembered I'm still supposed to talk to you.
He should be
about,
crossing you, upsetting you.
Matt.
Small people.
Overboard, overboard,
should be
overboard.
what?
Oh, never mind.
No,
We're fine.
whoa,
Overboard.
We're fine.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Well, I saw a captain fall off the ship. So.
I saw something fall off the mast, and yeah.
Apparently he's water skiing.
It's more like keel hauling, but
Watch out for the Spanish and the sharks and...
Fuck you, Spanish. Fuck you.
That's
Ah, they missed.
oh, they hit.
That's
Oh,
a
they
male
hit the
hit.
ship.
No, they missed him.
Damn. Try harder.
Some kind
I'm gonna
of.
fucking
That hurt.
drown you one day, Steve. I swear to God.
Yeah, not enough to just the fire
Why are you
carrier right
pissing
now,
off
so
the
sort of waste your packets.
lead of all the animals if you
Yeah,
want
just curious.
Big Bird? You gotta get under great
Big
graces,
Bird,
Captain.
Big Bird's already in the crate on her way. It's all good.
Uh-huh. And who do you think has to take care of that Big Bird?
Oh, okay.
I do.
Oh, yes.
I'm not taking care of Big Bird. It's not my bird.
My bird.
Yeah, if the Admiral approves it. If not, it's gonna be Dead Bird.
Chicken? Chop chop?
Yeah,
I'm sure we can fit. I'm sure we can fit it in the ovens.
Yeah, I can chop chop.
Who's that?
Fry it. Do you run it like a turkey?
But that's a master chef.
No,
question.
you don't deep fry a critter that large. Have you ever tried deep frying a turkey?
Oh no, like you chop it up like he's talking about and fry it in pieces.
No, 'cause
Yeah,
that would
chop
be,
chop.
That
would be sacrilege.
I don't know. That's about my pay grade. Actually, that's about, yeah. I ain't gonna brew it, let's put it that way.
Shimmer coming up.
Alright, Shimmer.
Yeah, shimmer incoming. Michelson, shimmer in 3, 2,
Is it
1.
LF.
Shimmer.
Oh no. No.
Okay. He's still here?
Yeah, I don't fall asleep whenever I'm in my pockets. I'm fine.
There's
That's it.
on the ship?
Good question.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
There's also the one, Reckerson, if you're standing on a rail, there's a chance the shimmer just holds you in place and not out of the ship anymore.
Ooh,
sometimes
close, Malwick, close.
that's a risk I'm willing to take sometimes.
Swore I had that one.
Oh, look. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Anything that's horizontal is attack. Which even it's mostly
Captain, how long are you going to be around for after we get back?
It depends. I'd like to get the ship started and it potentially finish this evening. If that's possible, it'll probably be another couple hours, maybe.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you had plans on being around to, at least start the ship.
It was my hands on how choppy the waters are when we return.
Okay.
I got excited because it said rum shipment, but it's empty.
Wait, what? You got booze?
Disappointing.
I'm pondering, by the way, Captain Wallace, of getting a schooner instead of a.
Aww.
Well, Sawyer, I know you've sailed schooners in the past. That might be very fitting for you.
Just a time zone,
Yeah, I think it might work very well.
I mean, what I would want then is a permission from a captain to use it if, in case
Well,
of harbor defense, we need to.
If you're paired up with another captain already.
I'm paired up with a lieutenant who's going to become a captain.
Well, you will have a ship.
Well, no, he wants to do a schooner as well.
Oh,
He's
then yeah.
later than me. He's like a morning crew.
Then yeah, you might want to speak to who's in charge of the captains at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, we've. It's I'm just curious on anyone else's ideas on it.
No,
I
schooners.
can borrow a captain's ship if in case we have to defend the island.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate my goal is island defense during the night shift.
Yeah,
Early hours.
we're already debating on stuff on how to build up that buildings.
Wait, what the? That's trees? Oh, okay.
Yes, there's trees.
Stop in the middle. Not
trees
On
native.
a little island.
Do we want to go get some resources, Captain Wallace, before we head home?
Maybe, depending on the time here. I didn't want to overextend in terms of how long we've been out or what the quoted time was.
We've almost been out for almost 2 hours now, Captain.
Yeah, probably that's
I
just
don't know if I can get an accreditation.
Fair enough.
Recognizing Vanny Barton distance. This is Vanny Barton.
Hopefully we didn't interrupt the poor instructor trying to get instructor.
Yes. Accreditation.
You doing ship to land at all, or?
Yes. Question for the instructor.
You have harpoon. Spear guns.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I've already done mine. I don't want to do it a third time.
That was a quick reply.
Yes.
So that happened to practice makes perfect.
Oh. Yeah. Apparently I didn't get signed off the ship to land this time. Because it's in my list of things I don't have. No, don't lose.
still remember my first one. I almost died.
True. I think my actual first ship to land was during the 48. Got knocked out of the gun deck.
No, it's an actual sea to land. No, yeah, sea to land training. But in my defense, it was at night, in storm and fog. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say my ship to land was very exciting.
They don't need it.
But it was the last thing that I got done. Rebecca did training.
I want to tell him I never did ship to land as a cadet. I was literally as a sailor. I got kicked out of a gun deck.
So fast in my life.
It was immediate.
That was like a whole little nope.
I liked my sea to land training. Mostly for mine, we glided out though, and then swam back.
Well, I got one or two ones that I do. So I'm fine getting rid of it.
Yes, I remember my first ever sea to land. We were chased by Master Demo Man with an explosive barrel.
Well, that's motivating. A big Scot. Over there.
Railings, Wreckers didn't get off of it. We're about to ram into a...
Oh god, I was not looking ahead of me.
Hi.
Coming through.
Okay,
sorry.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I think you surprised them.
Oh god.
Oh,
Overboard.
We don't
Shark
have
watch. Oh,
Sawyer, we don't have cannons!
Oh no.
Shark watch.
Shark watch.
Yeah, Shark Watch. We also have a fucking Spanish brigantine in the water and no way to shoot it.
Everyone.
should we use harsh
point at
language?
it.
It's coming this way.
Sawyer,
Just
try
going
and grab the
faster
back
than
of the ship
Sawyer.
and we'll drag
I'd get
you
off the
forward.
rails unless you're going to join him.
Get away so he can grapple it.
Oh boy.
Grapple incoming.
He's on.
Going
Go,
forward.
go, go,
Good
go.
grab.
We're pulling forward.
Alright, moment.
That was a close one.
Sorry about that. I don't even know how I managed.
Weird things
It's
happen.
all right. Do you need us to slow down here in a moment to get on the ship?
Let me
I don't think he has a good hook
Backwards
for
a
getting
little
up.
bit, he might-
Yeah, he's
On
got
the
it
side, he'd be
mast,
fine.
It's
but-
just an awkward. Yeah, if he goes to
There
the
you
side,
go.
he should be all right. There it is.
Okay.
How did I manage to fall off? I was down here, and then somehow I fell off.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I
we
saw
just
you
got to keep some excitement on the ship. That's all. Good job, Captain Sawyer.
I saw you just out of the corner of my eye, so I have no idea how you actually fell off.
He heard there wasn't going to be sea to land, so he was making his own.
Shimmer coming up.
Come on, Pratt. You don't have to lie down. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah, 'cause it feels so compressing anymore.
Ooh, I feel young again.
Mr. Rackerson, I'll give you back the helm if you'll read from your reporting. Fine.
I can take us.
Is it Dutch?
Go for it, Sawyer.
Bruce needs to be in his head all the time.
Got a name for your ship yet there, Captain? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious if you have one.
Trade port's still busy, I see.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm tired. Charismatic lot. Or not lot, the carrot. Energetic. Was that don't crash.
The ship may not be on an intercept course.
Well, if we hit it, we can find them.
Nope, not intercept corp.
Ahoy!
Is there bears on board?
We didn't stop the bears? Oh, are you turning around?
Were they turning around? I don't.
No, they're good now.
I think they might be tacking.
Yeah, I think so.
Instructor, is there any need for sea to land before we get too close?
These two cadets appear to have taken sea to land training with instructor.
Very good. All right, we'll press on.
That's a moccasin for you, sir.
Decent odds.
I think he'd be in his head right now. I'm gonna hold on to that until he comes to. I wonder when there'll be a head-on collision through this.
Somebody will do it when there's big headaches.
Big headaches and war days.
Look at all the bricks.
Oh, it's nice to see some brigs in the water.
Hey.
Be printing them out.
I can guess at one of
I
them.
think I can tell which one's Flemington's.
Yo.
I was about to say.
Which one is the journey?
Their first one,
should
Captain.
be-
The middle.
The middle one. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, it's definitely the middle one.
Well, whatever happened to the others? You know, I haven't seen it here all day.
It might have gone out again.
Been out. Basically every time it gets back, it goes right.
Yeah, that's honestly what should be happening.
In and out.
Agreed.
All right, very good. Since
Wait,
we don't
what
have
are we
any
talking about?
resources to account for or nothing like that, once we are docked, you are all free to disembark and go about your duties, listen to bells and whatnot. I will be probably remaining around these ships as one of them is mine, and hopefully get it underway to get constructed this
Doggy
evening.
building away.
As we covered at the beginning of this journey, the captain's houses and their ships are starting to form, so just keep your eyes and ears open for announcements on the formation of those houses, any
Yes.
applications, the
If you're
scheduling times,
around
all those
midnight-
things, blah, blah, blah.
If you're around midnight time zone, join our house. Midnight Eastern.
You like to party and get
Hello,
fucked
Claire.
up? Join mine.
Hello.
Party and fucked
We
up.
like to party.
You're not gonna
Like
get
to
along,
party.
Captain Duncan.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello, Master Claire.
If you like to be a part of the best house, Cap Wallace.
Mr. Ikerson, would you like this
Oh.
information just in case you don't have any of it?
Yes, sure, please.
Captain Wallace, did you say we can disembark, or do we have to tap up to stuff?
We don't really have things to tap up because we have repair cranes that should handle that, and you don't have the ability to really do
How you
much,
doing,
so.
sir?
We only took a couple
yes, I
cannonballs,
love
should be
it.
fine.
Okay, cool.
So
Thank
yes,
you.
free to
Oh,
disembark.
doing well,
Mr.
doing well.
Rykerson, you have the documentation that we needed.
Yes, sir, I do.
Thank you, Captain.
Is it okay if I pet your
I
horse?
will step off
Pet?
to the side with you.
Pet?
Thank you, Mr. Brewski.
Instructor Brown, I think I need
I'm a
a
wait.
mess hall for
Oh, man. Can't stop yawning all of a sudden.
Oh, please bring us food as well. Gather a
Will
whole.
do.
Gather a decent amount of food for 3 people.
What am I?
And drinks too. We need beverage.
Heavy. So I need to get a carrying stuff that I don't want to be. Oh man, gone. I'm gonna make it to the close. I was so. Want to see if I said he found a better path through. I'm more curious. Yes. Don't know if. Yep, that seems about right. If we want me to mess with, I can mess with my own office. Try to set something I like up, or do you want to just put it together? How freaking far down that page that goes. There's the gemstone. Not as not quite as jank as the last season. Last season's the Admiral's and the Tor. Highest point on the island. Unless he cut through there and then that might have worked. Because I tried to go over the lake. And there's a guy. Oh, that's just a parked. A weirdly parked ship, isn't it? Parked on a dock.
Here. You know what? Huh? Okay, and then here is, I think, the mailroom thing you said you were gonna do? This room right here? They said that this is one of our office under...
Yes, this was for your master's mates and...
Oh, hey!
else.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So this is for our master's mate. So
Yep.
this would be like St. Clair.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I thought you wanted a mailroom for...
This will be the mailroom.
that change?
This will be the printing room, mailroom, drop off. Putting tables across this back wall, and the printing presses back this wall. We'll have two of them.
Okay.
Okay, and so this would be
Steerman's.
Master...
Yep. Baloney's.
No.
Or no,
no,
under Baloney.
Yep.
Whoever's under Baloney, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it would be Baloney is right underneath Steerman, because it's Secretary Steerman.
Yeah.
So it would be Baloney. Right?
Yes.
I
did the-
believe so. It depends on how...
It's
who
how you
wants
wanna do
housed
it, yeah.
in Here, whether it's a It's based on whether they want it to be masters and mastermates or...
This is yours and Steerman to do with as you wish. This door will be gone. We need to remove it.
So it'd be split in half.
That's our storage for our stuff.
So why would why would this door be gone?
Because the only door it should be accessible is this one.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no other room. Okay, okay.
Yep, this will be our secure storage.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so however you guys want to divide it up, if you want walls, if you don't want walls, you can wherever you wish.
So this is mine and Master Steerman, or Secretary
Steerman. Yep. Or if you want to put your masters up here too, that's fine. It's kind of your spaces to do with as you wish. This will be Master Logerson's office. Mine's over here on this side. Basically to prevent anyone from getting up to the top, which is Secretary Stonetop's and Commodore Smythe's office.
Okay. All right. So.
And then bottom
so
floor
guys are
is
like the guard dogs too.
yes.
So this is our office. It's
Yep.
mine and steering.
Yep. Do with you wish. Not. He said that door will just be gone.
Are you gonna replace it with a hidden one?
Nope, just a wall.
Beautiful. Because I'd like to eliminate ways into that room if possible.
Yep, there should be one way in, and that's through the master's office. That's it.
Beautiful. I like it. Okay.
And then bottom floor is we can do barracks, we can do social area for Navy personnel. From what I understand, across the way, the building they've set as the meeting hall, basically, for all of our departments. So if we need to talk to the public in general, anyways.
Okay, so we can do the barracks for like the rest of Plu and
Yeah,
Trader
in the
for-
back part. The front part we're going to use as part of the onboarding for Plu. We just have to be able to put up certain things that
A couple
cannot be in the
desks,
public.
yeah.
Well, it's not even desk. It's literally just
Yep.
postings, billboards.
Gotcha. Okay.
Our application process, things that are strictly for privateers, such as like certain or taskings that are privateer only.
All right.
And then the back balcony areas, or not out balcony, the patio area is also ours to what we would wish to do with.
So I just want to make sure that this is Master
Logerson.
Master Logerson, and we are right across from him.
Yep.
Okay. But right below him, on this side,
Is your
is St. Clair.
St. Clair, yes. Or however you want to use the space. That's just what we
Yay.
designated as an idea.
The cupboard below the stairs. I love it. Actually, that can make. Oh.
She's got ideas. Let her
Yep.
decompress. She's decompressing.
Am I allowed to sleep here?
You want to dream about your new room? I get it.
I think we have orders not to sleep in our offices as much as possible, but you know, the usual time constraints.
Yeah.
Reason Logerson
It's not
crashed in
like
his.
I won't interact with the. It's just I have this thing of not. How should I put? Not trusting to be around others when I am asleep.
I understand that after what's happened already.
So
yeah.
It's not. I try not to. I don't.
Oh,
want to
and if you
like
need to
being
get,
spoiled or anything like that, I'm just.
there's also another door there.
It's a legit fear.
Things have
Then-
happened in the past. Let's just put it this way.
Do either of you
Yeah,
have
it's-
glasses on?
Davis, nice job.
A good breakfast will never let you down.
Okay, Wisniewski, you're up.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes presents Cornelius Rooster. Nothing gets you crowing in the morning like Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Part of this complete breakfast.
We now return to Hammerman!
Turtle, turtle.
Good morning. As we speak, my dad is preparing a scrumptious Eggo waffle. The time has arrived for the Eggo stealth suit. Using state-of-the-art technology, I can move through the house undetected to make sure that warm, crisp Eggo waffle is mine. Hi, Dad.
Richard? Hey, Lego, my Eggo!
Success!
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Very nice.
I don't know what he was planning to do with this.
Sorry.
I think this is
Sorry,
supposed to be a
couldn't
window.
contain myself.
I think there's a window missing there.
Most likely.
That looks like a door.
Oh no, it's supposed to be a wall. Never mind. It is supposed to be a wall.
Oh, is it? So they have to. Okay.
I think he missed
I
it.
might.
But we got to come
Could
back
I
and
fix it.
if you can figure out how, I would full credit to you.
Yeah. Either that, or we can when I see the master bedroom.
Like, hey, there's
I
a.
don't wanna break your beautiful. Yeah, it could have been supposed to be a window, but
Yeah. Yeah, this is your space. If you guys want to split it up, however you need to. You want to put a master's, if you're master in here with you or not, or. I know most of your masters have their own spaces.
My only assistant is right there.
That would be.
Pretty
Well, you're the
the only one.
you're the direct assistant, but I know you have masters under your purview.
I do. I have 3 masters, and they all
but they've got
have
their own
offices that they. Yeah.
So, yeah, just talk with Secretary Stearman, see how you want to.
It has been a tradition forever that the chef sleeps above the kitchen. It has been a tradition that the farm and the barn sleep in their offices that they in the barn. I know. It has been a tradition for many, many moons.
And
what
that
was
will.
not a tradition was having to have a separate building for it. You just took a spot in the barn and you took a spot in the farm, made yourself a little cubby hole. That has been tradition. Same thing with the kitchen. We just made a cubby hole.
Well, the general idea of this building is you should be able to do whatever sensitive items you need to deal with, and nobody in general should be bothering you or messing with your stuff or anything at all. This is kind of a above the first floor, hands off. Do not enter unless you're invited in, kind of thing.
Love it. Now, do captains and stuff have reasons to come up here?
There are a couple captains that will be attached to the Plu, and Lieutenant Hightower, I believe, is the one specifically attached to any taskings we may have. So he may be here for I don't think he has an office or anything like that. It's more he'll be around quite often, but nothing his personal space or anything like that.
Okay, the only reason why I ask is because I am in charge of the outreach program.
Well,
this I will have the cookie jar, so to speak.
Gotcha. This is less that kind of tasking and more the ops tasking. Problems. They need the big stick. And we should have a stock of cookies already requested from, well, for Secretary Stonetop.
I do believe so.
We did get the furniture in. I don't know. I'm probably going to leave it up to Master Logerson to let him make his final decision on how he thinks wants laid out. But it was in that box inside the print room. We did put in a request for most everything we should need in the building that we're aware of, but other decoration items, odds and ends. I believe you wanted a wine rack. Might be something you need to procure separately.
Oh, I told them about my collection.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was very excited at the possibility that I could have my wine rack.
Yep. And like I said, no one should be allowed in that room except yourself, Secretary.
Beautiful. Yeah, because, what the hell?
There's going to be spots like that. There just always isn't. There's a wall there.
No, there's not. It's a gliding spot. Didn't work.
She's having fun with it.
Man, where is it? Where is it?
It's right where the stone is, like in the middle when you hit the spot. Just right. It's the...
And then the way building across the way should be just basically a mirror of this building for setting up the meeting areas. But that's going to be well down the list of things to be done. Like near the bottom.
Well, if you need decorating, I know a person that likes to decompress that way, and I stress
Excellent.
her out sometimes.
I floated the idea to the Master Logerson to use the patio area. Are either of you familiar with a couple deployments ago? There was a couple houses. One of them was Captain Flemington, and there were two houses next to each other, and right below it there was just this nice little lounge area. And I would love to have the patio in that style. Yes, just that relaxing. Stare off into the trees.
Have any mental images?
It wasn't so much a mental. It doesn't need like a replication, but it was just kind of the idea of it. It was kind of like there was a bar off to one side, lots of plants and chairs, relaxing, and just kind of a place where people can decompress.
It was very well done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that was before.
Yeah, that was before your time. I know.
So I was inquiring, would you happen to have any mental images?
That's why I'm like going, I don't think I do.
Hi, hello, I am the person that she is stating that likes to de-stress by decorating.
Yeah, so as I said, it just kind of the theme was just kind of relaxing and plants, a lot of plants. The decorator was a big fan of plants.
Yes. There'd be like a chair, but there'd be like a hanging vine, the chair, and then there'd be like a little side table with like a couple cups and stuff, so you could sit out there. And then there was a small bonfire, not like the big ones that usually you see it at a house. So a big bonfire. She had like a little. No, I want to call it fire pit.
Yeah, I guess a fire pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, this was like 40 feet in the air, staring off a cliff and across the entire island. So very nice.
And then on the balcony itself, she had draped wrapping vines around. It looked really nice, and then flowers in different locations on. There was quite a few different seating styles and seating rooms. I think she even had a big pillow on the ground at one point.
Yes, I think there was. Oh yeah.
Throw pillows around and a carpet. Painted it. I think they were like a soft green, like it was very gentle, like very naturistic.
I probably have clips of it from. I actually downloaded
bright
the video from it,
in
but
your face green, it was more subtle green.
Yeah, like I said, it all went together with the plant theme, and the whole area was just a jungle almost, even between the houses.
I remember that.
Yep.
That was the most beautiful part of the house. I'm just telling you.
Oh yeah, no, the houses themselves were. One was a hat and the other was a castle. Oh.
Yep.
I'm still betting that Captain Flemington does his best to get a hat on the elephant. Yeah, the reason I mentioned about how you and Secretary Stearman want to split this up is because you can't really split it right down the middle. Fortunate spacing.
I have an idea, but it would also mean sticking with the 3. Have this as a mini hallway, and then have the rooms from here into this corner, and that way it can be split so that it's shared window space, and you can kind of do a little 2-chair, sofa chairs with a table in the center as a sitting area or whatnot right outside, and you can have the doors, one here, and that way. It's an idea way to split it while having a little.
The other idea, is you can split it down the middle-ish. You could split it down the middle like here, put a wall here, put 2 doors here.
Closets.
And then have this just be an open space that, you know, to pass papers back and forth.
As I say, I don't think you can build into the.
No, you can't. This is just something that we can come out and look at. That's why I said
Could you
you'd
put
have to
two
put a wall
doorways
here.
side by side in this space? Can you put two doorways?
Yes, because that's how these doors are over here.
So, if you can do that, then that is a common area you can share, is a balcony, so to speak, a closed balcony.
And then depending on security issues, Logerson was talking about getting a couple gunners up here. Yeah, he takes
Okay.
our Plu.
No, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I'm just gonna be, my dumb butt would end up being like a halfwit, accidentally go up too many.
Oh no,
stairs
you'd be
and then
fine.
Just poof.
You'd be fine. They are Navy guards. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
it's
I was gonna say.
our building was by itself in our previous deployment, and the people tried to break in our building and just gave up on it because it wasn't worth their time.
Yep.
Pardon me,
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
to interrupt. If I could steal the secretary for a brief handshake.
Okay. Paperwork, but yeah. Hello there. How are
Nice
you?
to
And I
meet
hear
you.
you want to join the Navy?
I do. My name is Sergey Labanov.
So, how soon can people start?
In theory, other than those two walls that probably need to be addressed,
You're welcome. You got the rest of it?
everything else
Yeah,
should
I'll
be
get 'em.
good to go.
Thank you.
I still don't know how we want to build the backup as
Well,
barracks, and
yeah.
I'm for it personally,
Yeah.
because people just need a bunk and a box mostly.
Yeah, but there's also like the use. There is an enlisted
Barracks, yeah.
barracks. Yeah, and does the captain houses have their own bunks for their
Yes,
own
always.
houses?
Yep.
So if we do barracks, this is once again my, but if you were to do barracks here, then it eliminates a good portion of.
You could probably just, like I said, it was just an idea floated. The space, I think Logerson had another idea of using it as a somewhat another social space kind of thing, just extension of the patio area, and I don't know. Like I said, just floating different ideas around. We have a lot of space to work with. So happy with the building now.
Yes, it is. Oh.
He's got ideas flowing up.
Yep.
Feel it? I feel it.
Secretary Stonetop has his library, however he wants to play with it.
That is gonna be so loud.
Yep.
And
it's intentional.
That's actually kind of.
Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna, the one area is going to have at least a guard and a gunner.
And,
the idea.
The berries, I'm assuming you keep as well. Leave us.
Hopefully no one tries to get in there because pain in the ass for them to.
Oh yeah.
It ain't my favorite secretary.
Well, hey. You got deals to make? You know what, though? About ready to go big.
I don't keep making deals.
He's the one that told us last night.
I
think
suggest
there
you
might
keep
have
making
been
deals. Come on, keep making deals.
I'm gonna keep making deals.
Grab the wheat.
Yes, 20 gold for 1,000 aloe.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Master Bloney,
Yes.
He
I've
thinks
already
we're
forgot my
kidding.
jingle
I wasn't
bell.
sure
He
whether or
thinks
not
we're-
anybody
he
had
thinks
come
we're
down.
kidding.
Did you get told that two of the things that we're
Yeah,
desperate
he doesn't know us.
coffee
Yeah.
and tea?
We are, we are fucking
yeah,
shit
no,
up.
your kitchen's always water. Gotta
Listen,
move the hose out
if
of the
they
way
can
for
make
you.
me spit out my coffee, they deserve payment.
I shall return quickly.
So
We're
I
doing
like
such
the
good
story.
job. We gotta be losing
Watch out!
money.
This cargo is
I
about
mean,
to drop on your head.
here's the thing. If I can get a good story and it makes me giggle so hard that I'm spitting out my damn coffee, they deserve a break. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I feel you.
if they tell me a good enough story that they're bringing me to tears, they deserve the money.
I'm
just
going
saying.
to tell all of you this right now. I had 500 gold for my budget today. I'm down to probably about like 150, 180.
Hell
Not
yeah,
bad.
we did it.
So, and that has to last me until probably realistically about noon tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Monday, so I can see it happening.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that promotion for the oil and the hide is still running for like another
Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be
3.5
back and we
hours.
can finalize the transaction.
And that shit's expensive and draining my wallet.
Master Baloney, sorry to interrupt. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Secretary.
Hello.
I was wondering, could I get some coin, please? Because I need to.
Oh, speaking of which, Green, I got to talk with you. Come on.
Oh, what's up?
Good luck, Green.
I
You'll
have
need
a
it.
trade on standby.
No, I know.
Yes.
I know. I'm good. I know. I'm a Green. Yeah, I'm not. You're gonna finish that trade and then you're gonna come with me after. Yeah.
When are you gonna put the boxes in?
We do have a kitty set. We have a kitty set.
I'm going to bed.
Every single bit.
And then he's gonna make you go to the
but
Vice
you need-
Admiral and get more.
Also,
When you finish
just
that
double
trade-
checking, are we doing
That'd be
oil,
alright.
one gold,
Oil and
You
hide.
can. I tell you what.
oil and
Oil
hide?
and hide.
It's now.
If you go up to
we've changed it.
Vice
okay.
Admiral.
I'm just double checking because it's been changed about
Buddington,
4 times.
so.
No, it's been oil and hide.
Bellington,
both times.
Belly. Is it
Yeah,
Belly?
it was
I
oil
don't,
and
I don't want
Ellington?
nothing to do with him.
No, it
as
wasn't.
per the secretary.
Is it Belling or
He
Bellington?
misspoke.
Bellington
He misspoke.
or Faticus.
Okay, so it's oil and hide. Oil and hide.
Oil
Okay,
and
I'm
hide.
just double checking. I just
I'm
woke
sorry,
up.
did you
So
call
I
it
just wanna
Faticus?
be-
That was the Vice Admiral said it.
This-
So the other one,
If
and the other one, and he
Okay.
agreed.
someone told him oil and keratin, just give it to him this time.
Oh no, I'm
it was
already
okay.
giving it. Yeah, I'm already giving it to
So-
them. I just wanted to triple check with you.
What you do is you go up to
It-
him
it-
and you
was
promise
oil
him a
and hide.
good time on the next voyage.
Thank
Hell
you,
no.
Master
I
Baloney.
think
Yes!
I just gave him a
Come
good
see
No,
what you
no,
can
no.
do.
Okay,
Come see what you can do.
Duncan,
I ain't doing
listen
shit.
to me. Listen to me. A good time does not necessarily mean a dirty time. It just means
We're good.
we're gonna have
Um,
a fun time. We're gonna
Last
laugh
time-
and
last
giggle
time
our
he made me
asses
rub him
off.
down in oil.
I was able to bring up like
He
half
was naked.
So I
a
have
galleon
your
of,
amount.
from the bottom
Have a
of the ocean.
cadet do it. What the hell? You have cadets on your ship.
Okay, that's impressive.
Nobody wanted to do it. They were all throwing up. I took one for the
Alright,
team.
correction. I'm down to about 90.
I'll be honest, I cannot, so you're gonna
All
have
Unless
right,
you
you
have
can
money.
go ahead and
It's
you can go ahead and
I
give it
don't know
all
why
to me. Yeah,
outside
I'll
of the
take care of it
Navy
reasonably.
So,
He knows
God
you.
damn it. Yep, yep. Oh, hello, sir. Are you in need of assistance?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that Captain Duncan?
Okay.
Ah, Budgie, how are you, my friend?
It's Budgie, I'm back. I'm mere wax out of my ears for you, my man.
Ah, fantastic, fantastic. How much you bring me this time?
I've got 6,000 for you today.
6,000. All right.
What's that?
All right.
I think I need. Sorry, I need to pick some more.
That was one of the ones he got in trouble for earlier. I think I need to crash. I'm hitting my limit. I think 12 hours. That's a day. 12 hours is a day. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow should be hopefully a lot more. Hopefully more quiet. Probably not pass out. Be a close one, actually. Oh, these are the wrong kind of that. Oh, no, it isn't. Knock out. I'm gonna call it there and let. No, actually, you know what? I got enough time. I'm. Go barracks, so
There's a stamp on the writing desk inside. It should be there.
Yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is, but I'm gonna.
Da, 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 da. 12 hours is my max. Things are calming down. Tomorrow should be a more day. Mornings, evenings will pick. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow with trade. We'll work on getting our documents. I will see you all later. Bye.